Let's see if that live went up. It did indeed. Look at that. First try the live goes up. That's freaking miracle. I swear, sometimes this stuff just does not work first try. Here we are. That I will take. That I will take. Copy and paste the tags on over so people can find the stream. Chat, how we doing, man? How we doing? Poncho, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. What's good, Oscar? How we doing, man? How we doing, chat? How's everyone's weekend going so far? I hope you all had a good Friday, good start to your Saturday, or most of your Saturday if you're in the EU or something. It's getting already lit later for you. Just getting the stuff for the stream tags on and things like that. We got some somewhat interesting COD matches on today, I guess. So very slightly. What up, MC? How we doing? My Saturday is going well, man. Thank you for asking. My Saturday is definitely going well so far. I cannot complain. I had some cheesesteaks for lunch. Went on a nice walk. Played some Apex. Now we're here, ready to watch some COD. Playing some FIFA, trying to get an Mbappe Team of the Season card. Oh, hell yeah. I bet you that card is busted, bro. I haven't played FIFA in probably like 3 or 4 months, but I can almost guarantee that Mbappe card's got to be busted. Studio real quick. How was yesterday? Yesterday was pretty straightforward. Ultra 3-0'd Breach, and then LAT 3-1 New York. Or not New York. Oh my god, I wish. LAT 3-1 Seattle, so pretty straightforward day yesterday. It wasn't really anything crazy. I wasn't live. I'd work, obviously, on Friday, so I wasn't live, but the matches were okay. I'm glad LAT won, obviously. That's the big W for me. That is the big W for me, for sure. And then let me copy and paste the stream link on Twitter and stuff like that. Oh, man. Well, we got 3 matches today, which is nice. Yesterday was our last 2-match day of the season, chat. That's actually kind of crazy. We're not going to have a 2-match day for the rest of the year, which is actually insane. That's at least what I saw from, I think CDL Intel might have tweeted that out. So, I mean, that's a W right there for sure. That is a W for sure. Let me also get the, let me get the chat in on this thing real quick. Chat box. Bang. Hey, yo, Tuzon with the 199 super chat. Shotzi would actually be the worst player. Ah, Tuzon, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Thank you for the 299. I love it, dude. I love it. You're committed to the hate, and I love it. Dude, Tuzon has probably donated me like $15, $20 at this point. Almost every single one has been something shit talking Shotzi. It's actually crazy. FaZe gonna lose 3-0 today. That would be insane. That would be insane, Raid. That would definitely be a crazy there's the dog right under my chat. That would definitely be pretty insane, but hey, anything's possible, man. I mean, Seattle's been playing a bit better. They lost to LAT. Shout out the boys. But Seattle has been playing a bit better, so we'll see. Let me switch my camera over to Breaking website so we can look at some of the stuff. Seattle lost because 04 got cocky. Dude, honestly, let me put my camera up real quick. He shot bodies, man. Don't shoot bodies, chat. We know this. We know this. You've been digging the YouTube shorts? Hey, thank you, Radiation. I appreciate that. I've been trying some new stuff with YouTube shorts. I mean, I've been posting the same stuff on TikTok, but I've been doing some more general COD stuff and then also some of the same CDL rankings, team buildings type stuff. So YouTube shorts have been doing well, so I'm glad to hear people are enjoying them. Nikki D curse only applies online phase 3-0. Oh, God. But yeah, we got, I mean, listen, we got 3 matches today, all of which are definitely, well, okay, 2 of which are up in the air. The last one, likely a phase win, but you never really know. But Boston versus Legion, I mean, both of these teams are god-awful. And then Rocker versus Ravens, both teams that are win and in for Major 3 winners finals. So whichever one of these teams wins this confirms winners finals for the Major, which is pretty interesting. Looking at the standings right here. Yeah, dude, I mean, there are 4 teams at 2 and 4 right now, which is kind of crazy. This will be the third 7-0 this season. Yeah, FaZe got it Major 1, OPTIC got it Major 2, and now FaZe looking like they're going to be 7-0 for Major 3. So it does indeed look like we're going to have a 7-0 team every single split so far, which is actually kind of nuts, dude. That's kind of nuts. Has Boston broken the losing streak for SND yet? They have not. They have not. They still have not won an SND. I think they're on like 10 SNDs in a row, or yeah, it's like I think it's 0 and 10. Yeah, that's what Tuzon just said. So, dude, I mean, if you're Boston Breach, man, you're not feeling too great. But dude, chat, I will say, I think Boston is gonna take down Legion today. I think they're gonna take down Legion today. I think both of these teams are kind of I mean, realistically, I think Legion should win. But I just got that feeling Boston's going to find a way to get this job done. They're pretty good at respawn. So if they can win like map 1, map 3, map 4, I think Boston can beat Legion. But, I mean, who knows, dude? Who knows? Dude, Legion should have kept ASIM. ASIM's like undefeated in revenge matches, and they're playing Boston. It would have been the easiest win ever if Legion still had ASIM. Rocker or Ravens? I went Ravens, I believe, in my pick'ems. Let me double check. I went Ravens. Where? Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I went Ravens 3-2 in my pick'ems, but I could see either one happening, honestly. The first 2 matches today are coin flips, honestly. The first 2 matches are coin flips. You guys can see the rest of my pick'ems on screen. I went for a couple like hotter takes this week because I'm so far ahead of Alex and Preston, the guys on the podcast, for our picks I think I'm like 8 or 9 ahead of them at this point, that I'm trying to pick up some other hot take ones, which is why I have like Breach over Legion or LAT over Optic, or even New York over Ultra could maybe be seen as a hot take. So I'm going with some more bolder picks this week, which might not work out, but honestly, I really don't care. But if Boston win, they need to do a roster change for Toronto. Yeah, dude, I mean, Boston's kind of screwed out of champs at this point. They're kind of screwed out of champs at this point, man. I almost don't see a world Boston make champs, right? Because, like, they're 40 points behind 11th. And then they're 50 points behind 8th. So, like, I mean, they got to win 5 more games. And that would mean these teams have to win nothing. I just don't see it happening. Of course, they got this. Have I heard Shaq's diss yet? I have not heard Shaq's diss, but I did see... someone tweet about it on Twitter. Is it fire? Did Shaq go in? Tomorrow's going to be a bang out. Yeah, LAG Heretic should be interesting. And then the last 2 series I think will be fun. I think tomorrow's going to be a good one. I think tomorrow's going to be good. 5 through 11 is too close. Yeah, dude, I mean, 100... It's 70 points separating 5th place through 12th place, which is only 7 online matches, which, I mean, we only have... you know, 7 to 8 online matches pretty much left per team at this point, but we got 2 more majors and champs, and then a couple more online qualifying weeks. So, I mean, the season's winding down, bro. The season's winding down. But yeah, they can still, I mean, they can definitely still make it. If Surge, Legion, I mean, if any of these teams start fumbling the bag, dude, we could see pretty much any team take this spot. But who knows, man? Who knows? LAG have been looking better online, but are they going to be as good on LAN without Assault? I mean, that's the thing we have to think about. We get to see the new Rocker team on land for the first time. We get to see the Thieves team with Joe Deceives on land for the first time. I mean, all of these teams have basically a new team heading into Major 3 from Major 2 land. You hope Seattle misses champs? I mean, they're on the cusp, right? They're on the cusp. Is there any possible way Boston can make champs with the chalk? It's probably more chalk than not, but like we're saying, if literally any of the teams above them starts fumbling the bag, it's possible. But they also have to start winning, obviously. If they don't win, then there's no chance. These versus New York winners round 1 probably gonna happen. Yeah, right. I mean, New York play Ultra, which I guess, you know, that's who knows what's gonna happen there. Thieves play Optic, which they'll probably lose, right? If we're being honest. So Thieves will go 5-2, and Ultra will probably go 4-3 or 3-4. So we'll see, dude. We'll see. If New York lose to Ultra, then it would be, I think, guaranteed Thieves versus Surge if New York lose, maybe. Thieves are the only team outside the top 4 with double-digit wins. Yeah, dude. Listen, man. The Thieves are 11-12, bro. I mean, they're only one game. They're only one game away from having a 50% win rate. Now, obviously, this split, we're 5-1, and we haven't played a single top 4 team, which I know people are talking about, but you can only play what's scheduled for you. You know what I mean? So, the Thieves are looking good, man. We just got to do it on land. We just got to do it on land. As of right now, it should be FaZe versus Thieves and Optic versus Ultras winner round 2. Think Thieves can beat New York? Yeah, I definitely think we could, too. The brackets go 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5, I think, right? I think it's like how sports does it. I'm pretty sure. NYSL been chalk since Ordnance GA? Yeah, dude. Yeah. New York versus Ultra is going to be fun. New York versus Ultra is going to be fun tomorrow. I think that could go either way, but who knows? FaZe with like the second hardest is still gonna go 7-0. Yeah, I mean, who has FaZe played? FaZe has played Rocker. Yeah, FaZe has literally played the other top 4 teams and only dropped 2 maps between those 3 series. Dude, that's actually insane. They played Optic, Ultra, and Subliners and only dropped 2 maps in 3 series. And then only 3 maps across the entirety of the stage. Dude, they're just on a whole... Exactly, Radiation. They're on a whole... You took the words right out of my mouth. It's actually so crazy. Ultra, by the way, too. I mean, only dropped 5 maps so far. 3 of which were obviously to FaZe because they beat them. Dude, but like this is the thing with Boston, man. Boston's good at respawn. They're 9-18 in map count. Like Boston has a better map count than Vegas and Rocker, and they're tied with LAG. And they're only like 1 map behind Miami in terms of map count. So if Boston knew how to win Search and Destroy, even if it was like literally 50% of the time, dude, Boston could actually be a top 8 team. But they just can't win Search, bro. They can't win Search. It's actually insane. Seabass gashed you up last night? Hell yeah, brother. That's dope. They would be 18-9 if they win SNDs. 19-8. Dude, that's insane when you think about it. Yeah, I mean, bro, 10 map losses of Search. 10 out of these 18 are Search and Destroys. I mean, if you just look at their series, man, like, both Searches, they literally should be, like, 3-1-ing teams if they could just win map 2. You know what I mean? But they can't win map 2. It's actually insane to look at. It's actually insane. But, dude, today is their chance, man. Today is their chance. They're playing Legion, who are God. I mean, they got rid of ASIM, right? We're going to see Johnny today, so we'll see what they end up looking like. But simply looking at Major 3, Legion only have 1 Search win. Like, I mean, Legion literally have not won a map in 4 series. They haven't won a map in 4 series. Like I just said, they got rid of ASIM, so we'll see what happens, but... Like, this is Boston's chance, man. This is Boston's chance. We should probably also start getting map picks soon, I would think. Like, vetoes. Oh, there it is. Look at that. As soon as I said that. We got, wow, interesting map set. Double Rio into a Karachi sub-base 6-star. Double Rio. Dude, honestly, Snoopy versus Nero is going to go crazy on Rio. Snoopy versus Nero is going to be a banger. I think Johnny's going to come in and be a huge morale boost. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no invasion too is a good shout. But yeah, no, Johnny, dude, we'll see, man. We'll see. I'm hoping to see how good Johnny is. I haven't really heard anything about him this season, if I'm being honest. I haven't really heard anything about Johnny, so I don't know how he's been doing in Challengers. So I would love to see him come out and just absolutely fry. Snoopy versus himself is always a banger. That's hilarious. Heard he's been improving. Nice. What's good, Isaiah? How we doing, man? Anything is better than what ASIM has been. Dude, when they dropped Purge and they brought in ASIM, a lot of people were kind of like, you know, like, it's not like they can't really get much worse because ASIM and Purge are kind of similar players or based on what we've seen. And they got much worse. But literally now they couldn't get any worse. I mean, they haven't won a match in 4 series. Did I see the box score for the Ultra game? I actually didn't look at the box score. Let me look at this. Oh, Penta, what happened, brother? I mean, Insight not much better, honestly, but Penta, my guy, minus 19.6, 7,500 damage. Dude, I mean, they all got cooked, to be fair. They all kind of got cooked. People reject them being top 5 with ASIM in, kind of. Dude, I mean, listen, brother. I'm gonna pull it up, dude. I'm gonna pull it up. Look at this. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. Where's the poll? I put up a poll. It was like right as they made the change with ASIM. Here, I put up this poll. I'm just making sure this is on screen. I put up this poll. Who's the 5th best team in the CDL? This is 3 weeks ago. And obviously, LATUC won the poll. But if you look at the comments, chat. If you look at the comments, Caleb here said, it's defo Vegas with ASIM. These before the change, but now with ASIM, Vegas is 5th 100%. Like, people actually thought that bringing in ASIM was 100% gonna put Vegas over LAT. So, and this poll, chat, by the way, went up right after LAT beat Vegas. Like, this went up right after LAT beat them. So, even with all that, people still thought Vegas was going to be better than LAT. And look at where we're at now, man. Look where we're at now. Kleenex got more kills map 1 than Penta did the whole series. Brother. Oh, my God. Yeah, I mean, he dropped 8, dude. He dropped 8. LAT beat... Did I say FAZE? If I said FAZE, I meant Legion. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. That's crazy, dude. They got to figure out what's wrong with Insight, though. I mean, 30 kills, less than 8k damage out of Insight is actually terrible. I mean, they obviously won, and, like, the other guys were trying, so it is what it is. He's the main AR. He's going to be in the back line anyway, but you want to see more out of Insight, man, because he has not been good this split. Neither is Envoy, to be fair, but bro, when you look at their stats from Major 1 to Major 3, even Major 2, I mean, oh my God, bro. What happened? Look at the stats from Major 1 for Ultra, man. Priest needs to play better. He's a literal world champ. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. I agree. I mean, all of Boston is to blame for what's happening. Chat, today we got Galactic Berry Juvie. Practice baby open, man. Dude, yeah, but Major 1 Ultra, I mean, this got to be one of the biggest fall-offs ever from a Major to the next one. It's actually kind of crazy. I mean, Insight went from a 77 Slayer rating, 1.13, to a 65.95. I mean, he's literally dropped off almost 0.2 in his KD, which is crazy. you'd argue Preston's slower than Lamar. I mean, we can see what their pace is looking like. If we look at like hardpoint engagements per 10, Priest is sitting at 38 in hardpoint and 36 in control. Well, I mean, let's just hold on. What am I doing? Go to leaderboards, sort by hardpoint, sort by engagements. Yeah, I mean, Priest is 55th in engagements in hardpoint this year. I mean, accuracy is 40th, so accuracy is playing significantly quicker. Yeah, you're right. What's good, Wes? How we doing, man? Yeah, I mean, Arcades was the slowest in the league, and then it was Assault, and then it was God RX, and then it was Slasher, and then it was Purge. Celium's currently the active slowest player. And then in Control, we can see what the Control ones look like. Because Control's a little slower. Arcades was the slowest in that one, too, with God RX. Dashy playing really slow in Control as well. Then Arcades was last in engagement in both game modes. That's kind of crazy. There's a pacing change after Major 1. The faster health recharge allows SMDs to count more and takes the power away from ARs. Yeah, that's true. There was obviously a big change after Major 1. For sure. You pulled that out of your ass? Nah, dude, you got it right, brother. You got it right. You got it right 100%. In Control, Priest is playing faster. You can see here. He's playing like the whole one engagement faster. But in hardpoint, you're correct. Dashy literally holds A Street, puts that. Dude, Dashy has been so underrated this year. Like, people know how good Dashy is, obviously. But he's been, I think he might be, he's either the most or like tied for the most of my team of the weeks this season so far. It's like him and Sim have the most team of the week so far. Like, he's been super under the radar. Cell being the slowest they are has helped FaZe heavily. Yeah, I mean, when you have Draza on the team, it works out. When you had Slasher and Arcades, it didn't work. But with Draza, it works. Dude, I mean, look at some of Dashy's cards in the past, bro. I like how you can see all these cards. This is W at a breaking point. I also like how you can see the improvements from the cards over the years. Like, it's like FIFA cards. Like, you literally see the difference in the way they're designed. What was his highest rated card on here? 95? 97 down here. CDL major 1 is the highest. Look at Scraps. Yeah, I mean, brother's got a 99 every freaking event, dude. This guy Scrap is like the GOAT. Dude, his lowest card is a 93, dude. His lowest card is a 93. That's insane, man. I'm pretty sure before he came into the league, there was only like a handful of 99 cards, and now he already has like 4 of them. I mean, his first event in the league, he got a 96 overall. His next event, his KD numbers were actually better. But I'm guessing a lot of other people were probably also playing better, which is why, even though a lot of his numbers are kind of the same, if not better, it's slightly lower rating. But I mean, like, this guy's got to have the... I mean, what is Celium's cards looking like? Because Scrap's got to have, like, the highest... Brother, look at these stats, first of all. Look at that right there. Cell is number 1 or number 2 in every game mode in KD, by the way. That's just crazy. Dude, I mean, if you look at Celium's cards, his lowest card on here is an 86 right here at Major 3 of 2022. It's just the pace. It's just that Cell plays a much slower pace than Scrap, which is why his cards aren't as high. Which is why I think Scrap is a more impactful, is a better player, in my opinion, because he plays faster and puts up insane numbers. But to each their own. To each their own. Some of these cards are heat, by the way. I would love to have a collection of, like, every single card from Breaking Point. Breaking Point, if you're out there listening, brother, I need some cards. Like, let me see. What do Sim's cards look like? Simps cards. I mean, he had an 82 major one of last season, which for Simp is insane. This is like, it's kind of insane to look at what we saw Simp like in like BO4, Cold War, 2019, and then when we see him like now, to know that he had a season like this where he kind of was just like, I mean, literally the next event, he had a 94 to be fair. And by the end of the year, he had an 88, so like he still was great, but Scrap is #1 player right now, no debate. Yeah, no, I agree, dude. I agree. I do think like between him and Simp and Cell, it's close. I would have Simp as my MVP just because of how much better FAZE is. But I think in terms of #1 player by themselves, like trying not to think a team success, which is really hard because there's only 4 players on a team in COD, I would give it to Scrap. If you took away Scrap and you put like any other flex on Toronto, they're like they're like fighting for top 4. You know what I mean? With the way the other guys have been playing. Dude, I want every 99 overall card in real life. I want a physical 99 overall card for every player that's had one. Chat, who's another player who you want to look at their cards? I kind of like looking at the cards. It's kind of fun. Same would be MVP with Scrap as the People's Champ. Yeah, honestly. Hydra, that's a good one. Adizi. Here we got Hydra. He's got a couple 99s too. He's got a few 99 or a couple. Yeah, he's got 2 99s in here. Dude, I mean, his season card from last season was a 98, bro. He literally led the league in two stats in hardpoint and control, and was like top 3 in S&D. Like, that's insane. It's actually insane. It's also, he has 82s, yeah. It's also really cool. I feel like COD is weird, where like when you think about like pro sports, players come in their rookie season, you know, they get better and they get better, and eventually after a few seasons they hit their peak and they're like at the top of their game for a few years. In COD, a lot of the times players come into the league like Scrap, like Pred, and they're like at their peak power already. But Hydra actually came into, I mean, his first card is a 95, to be fair. But Hydra came into the league, I mean, like an 82, an 82, and then you see him increase over the years and get better, which is more along that path of like a pro sports player getting better as the years go on, which is kind of interesting to see how it worked for him. But, I mean, either way, I mean, this guy came in and was exceptional. Let me look at it, BZ, too. Yo, Cohen, what's good? How we doing, Cohen? Easy cards. Ah, dude, look at it easy, man. Look at it easy, dude. 95, 96, 98, 95. I mean, this guy was goated in 2021. He had a bit of a, honestly, a pretty down year in 2022. 80. I mean, his highest card in 2022 was an 86. And then last year, I mean, he was MVP of Easy for the entire season, pretty much, until Major 5 when Hydra stole it from him. Yeah, I mean, like an 80 overall for a BZ is crazy. Like his season card is an 84. Yeah, his Vanguard season wasn't anything crazy. Abizu was robbed of season MVP, Cold War, you're dying on that hill. Dude, I mean, it's hard, man. Between him and Simp. I mean, let's see. Let's open both of their cards up. I just opened Abizu's. And let me open Simp. I still think Simp deserved it, I think. But I mean, dude, actually, Abizu's card was a higher overall than Simp's. Simp had better had a better KD in hardpoint and in control. Abizu was slightly higher in SND. But I mean, if you simply look at ratings, Abizu's was higher than Simp's in Cold War, which is pretty interesting. So maybe you're onto something there, bro. Yeah, dude, I mean, he had 126 first bloods. Abizi had stupid hair back then. What, you didn't like the hairstyle? Vanguard phase is why they aren't considered a dynasty. Yeah, no, honestly, Matt. You have final exams next week. You're burned out on what you need to learn. Yeah, Cohen, dude. Hopefully exams go well, man. It'll be over before you know it, though. Yo, Matthew. FaZe is going to win, chat. You heard it here first. But you have to go back and watch every game. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? Can you imagine going back and watching every single game? Yeah, bro. They went 37 and 7. They only lost 7 series the entire season. How is that possible? I mean, honestly, though, let's see. Hold on. How many have they lost this? I mean, they've only lost 4 this year. They've only lost 4 this year. Yeah, and there was 5 majors. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard to be better this season. Because, like, I mean, unless they win every event. But let's say they don't win every event. That's 2 losses right there. Just to get knocked out of a major. You know what I mean? You got to lose twice to get knocked out. So, it's going to be really, really hard for FaZe to beat that 7 losses. But, hey, they could do it, man. They've only got 4 already. Dude, they've only lost 4 times. That's insane. That's insane. Gotta look up Illy's cards? Yeah, let me look for that guy, Illy. Illy. Where is he? There he is. Cards for Illy. All cards. Here you go. Yeah, dude, I mean, Illy not really, not the craziest. Dude, honestly, I mean, based off ratings, this was his peak over here. Major 1 2022, and they won, obviously. But Illy Major 1 this year was low-key like his peak. Just based on these cards, obviously. How was LAG above Thieves in the standings? Because they did better on land. They got top 6 both lands. Top 6 both lands will have you high on the standings, you know. But it's okay. LA Thieves are gonna get top 6 at least this land, bro. I'm telling you. Wanted to see where it all went wrong. Yeah, dude. They're actually tied technically, LAT and LAG on the standings right now. I don't know if it's because of alphabetical that they're ahead of them or if it's like tiebreakers, because LAG, I think, beat us twice this season and we beat them once. But we have more wins. We have a higher win percentage. We have more map wins, more map win percentage than LAG. So, like, we're fine. We're going to end there. We are definitely going to end top 8. But it's going to be a battle, man, for top 8. I mean, but... Dude, Ravens are in 10th, and they're a team that I kind of low-key think should, like, almost be a lock for champ, because they just, I mean, they've been so decent, you know? They've been so decent. It's actually crazy how from 4th to 5th is the most insane drop-off in terms of wins. Gwyn's season card by the end of the year is going to be up there as best rookie card of all time. Bro, low-key. Low-key. I mean, what are Gwyn's cards looking like right now this season? He's 72 at Major 1 and a 90 at... Dude, and this 90 is basically with him not doing really anything in SND. I mean, his first blood numbers are solid, but... Kismet for Gwyn at the offseason. Yeah, dude, people are saying, a lot of people are saying, I mean, you've been saying that for a minute, Cohen, but a lot of people have also been saying that. And Gwyn's SND has been much, much better recently, so I'm interested to see how this guy is going to end up being, man. He's already 22, by the way, which seems low-key kind of old for a rookie. Because most rookies come in, they're like 18 or 19, right? Gwyn's already 22, which is not old, obviously, but in COD terms, like once you hit like 25, you're considered old. acting like Shotzi, Scrap, Simp, and Fred didn't have god tier rookie cards. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone's ever going to beat Scrap's rookie card. What was Pred's rookie card? See, now I gotta go back. I love that they added these cards to the website. That's a major W at a breakpoint. Pred's rookie season card was a 93. He did have 199 too at the major they won, but his rookie card was a 93. This card is sick, dude. See, like, I would love to have some of these cards IRL, dude. I would love to have some of these. What up, Dixon? How we doing, man? Yeah, Surge fumbled Gwyn really bad. Who else had a really good rookie season? I don't think there's MW 2019 cards on here, so I don't think, like, I could see Shotzi's rookie card. I mean, I'll check, obviously. I'll check, but... Yeah, there's no 2019 or like 2019, 2020 cards on here. Yeah, I mean, Shotzi's card was probably pretty high up there. We should rank the last 5 good rookie seasons. Le Guin hard carrying, dude, honestly. I mean, the last 5, if you look at CDL era rookies, Shotzi 2019. It was like Insight Standy 2020, like 20, or Shotzi was 2020. It was like Insight or Standy. Hydra is the best rookie outside from Cold War, but he did not have the best rookie season. Insight and Standy had better rookie years than Hydra. But obviously, looking back now, he's the best player to come from that, for sure. Like, what was Insight's rookie card? What was Insight's rookie card? Yeah, I mean, Insight had a 90 as his rookie card, which is pretty insane. Insight had a 90. What did Standy have? What did Standy have? Because Standy also came in and was really good his rookie year. He's getting pissed on this year, though. What the hell is that? Standy's rookie card was a 91, so his was actually higher than Insight's. But Insight's team, I mean, both teams won a major, too. But Insight's team was better for the entire season, which is why I think Insight should get Rookie of the Year. Dude, chat, I don't know if anyone remembers this. I've talked about this before, but I don't know why the CDL didn't give an official Rookie of the Year in 2021. Does anyone remember that? Like, they gave a Rookie of the Year to Shotzi in 2020. 2021, they didn't give a Rookie of the Year. And then 2022, they gave one to Pred. So, like, I don't really understand why they didn't do one. Cold War Cami card? Yeah, let me find that. Click. Cold War Cami card. No. Dude, the freaking the ads on here, man. They just keep it keeps making me click the wrong things. Cold War Cami. I don't see an overall season card for Cami. But 96, 90, 92 in Major 3, 4, 5 for Cami. Dude, I mean, Cami cooked, bro. Cami cooked in Cold War. I don't know why there isn't an overall season card. But based on these cards, I mean, you'd have to imagine his card to be sitting somewhere around 90, probably. Cold War Cami top 5 peaks. I mean, he was, dude, he was nasty, bro. He was nasty. He was absolutely disgusting. He was really good at Major 1 this year, too. Look at that, dude. Look at that. What's Dashy's best card? Let's see. Let's look it up. I'm pretty sure we looked at this slightly earlier. I think Dashy had like a... I think he had like a 99. He might have had a 99 at one point. His highest card is a 90. His highest card is Major 197 from 2021. But I mean, he's got plenty of 90s in here, dude. He's got a bunch of mid-90 cards easily, yeah. Dude, I mean, he had a 91 in 2021, a 95 in 2022, and then a 91 in 2023. I mean, this boy he's so consistent. He's so consistent. Like that, I mean, that's like just straight consistency. People don't give enough props. He doesn't have enough wins. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing that holds him back, right? He's only 2 wins. Celium has 99 cards, I'm pretty sure. But, or actually, I don't know if, I think his highest card might have been like a 98, but let's see. Celium. Yeah, Cell's highest card is a 98 from this season, Major 1. They didn't even win. And the 98 in Major 4 last year. Dude, also, I mean, it's interesting to note, man. 2022, Cell won the MVP. Dashi had a 95 overall card. Cell had a 93. And Dashi won an event. Celium did not. So, Dashi maybe should have won MVP in Vanguard. Dashi maybe should have won MVP in Vanguard. But, you know, what do I know, right? ARs tend to be more consistent and then SMGs. Yeah, that's true. God RX cards, brother. I don't want to make fun of the poor guy. Poor guy. He actually got RX. I mean, honestly, I don't think God RX has any cards outside of this season, right? Because he didn't play. He didn't really play. So, dude, I mean, his card's not even in here. They didn't even put his card in here. Shout out Breaking Point. Is the ASIM card there? There's no shot. There's no shot they would put the ASIM card on here, right? Where do I even go to find ASIM card? I go to Boston. Go to Boston cards and click on ASIM. Yeah, no, they don't have the ASIM card on here. Dude, Cold War ASIM, by the way, was kind of fire. 86 overall in the season. I mean, like, he had a 93 at Major 4. According to this, Celium is worse on average than Dashi. Yo, whoa. Kenny has been mad consistent, too. If he manages to win another ring, he can sneak his way up in winning his players of all time. Dude, I already think Ken is easily top 15 all time. If he wins another ring, bro, he's putting himself in top 10 combos. For sure. Kenny is like... He's just so good, bro. I mean, look at his... Dude, I need this card. I need this card, bro. I need this. I need this card. I need a collection of these cards so I can display them. I want to get, like, one of those cases. You know, I used to be with, like, those Pokemon cases where they have the cards on the wall and they're in, like, the glass case. I want that, but I want those for, like, CDL cards and just have, like, dope CDL cards like this one because Kenny's my guy. He needs a Kylo Ken card, honestly. What are the matches today? Let me show you the matches. Here are today's matches. We got Boston Legion, Rocker Ravens, and Surge FaZe. So the first two are coin flips, honestly. And then Surge FaZe. Not really a coin flip. But matches start in 30 minutes, by the way. Do not call Kenny consistent. He has high highs and low lows. I mean, Kenny is... I still think he's consistent, but he definitely is not, you know, he's not the most consistent. I mean, honestly, dude, he had a 57. Ugh. Kenny, my guy. I'm sorry they did you like that. Oh, God. We don't talk... we don't talk about that, brother. What is that? Dude, that's crazy. That's Vanguard. That's Vanguard Major 2. Bro, he went from a 57 Vanguard Major 2 to a 97 Vanguard Major 4 for the win. That's insane. That's actually so typical to go plus 40 over the course of 2 majors. Nah, we don't talk about that 57 though. That didn't happen. That did not happen. That's crazy. I never even saw that. I never even saw that. Let's look at Shotzi's cards while we're here. Here's Shotzi's cards. I mean, Shotzi's consistent, man. Like, he has a 79 here, and like a couple lower 80s, like an 80 and 82. But I mean, he's consistently in that mid 80s mark, even high 80s a lot of the time. It just, you know, on land kind of hurts the guy. Dude, but yeah, I mean, if you look at his Major 1 card, it's 79 to Major 2, where he had a 98. I mean, this guy just turned up all of a sudden, bro. Yeah, add in Rio, the spawns change, the MCW, or the MCW might have gotten a little bit nerfed or something like that. Pacing change, yeah, exactly. Health regen, yeah, definitely helped out subs for sure. For sure. Chat, don't forget to like the stream, by the way, if you haven't already. Absolutely free. And it'll help push the stream out to more people, which I would greatly appreciate. I'm trying to grow the community, man. We got a great community over here of CDL and COD fans, which is super sick. It's dope to see we can build a community like this, even with the other big streamers and creators out there like Scump and Zuma. There's still people that want to hang out, talk with me, so I appreciate that. We have way too many AR favored maps in MW3. Facts, dude, facts. You know whose cards I want to look at? I want to look at Sky's, because I bet you this guy's got some of the most consistent cards in the game. I bet you Sky's cards are actually... Shit, got 70s over here. Okay, maybe not as consistent as I thought. Maybe not as consistent as I thought. This guy's... But Sky's... Dude, Sky's is really consistent over the course of the whole season, I feel like. I mean, if you look at his whole season cards, he had an 88 2021. He had an 86 2022. He had an 83 2023. So, I mean, Sky's is... He is pretty good. On Vanguard, you thought he was like 16 years old. Sky's my Jim Kenny, always the best. Or yeah. No, I mean, Sky's is always like... I mean, he's always up there. He's always up there on his teams. If we go to cards and we sort by like highest... You can sort teams by highest rating, which is sick. Dude, look at this, man. So New York have 499 overall cards in their history. Major 2 2024 Hydra. Major 5 2023 Hydra. Major 1 Kiz. And Major 1 2021 Clayster. That's actually kind of cool. You can sort the whole teams. Yo, what's good, Random? How we doing, man? Shiny Hydra? Yeah, like, give me this, bro. Let me get this. But that's actually pretty sick, too. Dude, look at Clay, man. Shout out Major 1 2021 Clayster, bro. Good lord. Major 2 is only because of the wall bangs. He was clicking with those wall bangs. He was. Let's, I want to see. What team has the most 99 overall cards? It's going to be Ultra, probably, right? FaZe has 5. FaZe has 5 99s. 3 Simps, a Draws, and an Abizi. So, NYSL has 4 99 overalls. FaZe has 5 99 overalls. What's good, Slothy? My day's going good, man. How's yours going? Yeah, 3 this year, bro, is crazy. All right, so New York 4, FaZe 5. Let's see what Ultra has. Ultra has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my God, Ultra has 6 99s. 4 scraps and 2 Kleenex 99 overalls. That's crazy. So Ultra 6, FaZe 5, and New York 4. Wow. Wow, wow. Pay scrap more, honestly. Honestly. Dude, facts, Random. Facts. Dude, the ads just keep popping up, bro. I'm trying not to click on them, but they just keep getting in the way. And then Optic don't have a single 99 overall. Oh my God. That's actually kind of crazy. Ready for the matches? Yo, me too. Me too. Wow. Use ad blocker? Honestly, bro, I might have to. Nah, but I'm good with the ads, though. Breaking Point's got to get their money, you know what I'm saying? Breaking Point's got to get their cash. Fred was 99 before? Yeah, but he wasn't on Optic, so it's probably on Surge. Yeah, like, look at that. Seattle have 3 99 overall cards. Seattle have 399 overalls. So, dude, Toronto have the most. I mean, I don't really know what team would possibly have more. I mean, Thieves might have like one, maybe, right? We might have like one or two over here from somebody. Nah, we don't even have one either. We got draws and not. Dude, like, can I get this draws a card, this Kenny card, this Octane card, and this Envoy card, please? Can I get these in a collection? And also, can I get this card too? Can I get this one as well while we're at it? Seattle is more 99s than Optic. Did Scump have any in Vanguard? I mean, if he didn't show up, then no. If you didn't just see it there, because I sorted by high to low. Well, let me see. What was Scump's highest card in Vanguard? All cards, sort by high to low. 90? Is that actually Scump's highest? No, the ads, it got me. The ad got me. Yeah, Scump's highest card was Major 2 2022. I mean, obviously, this only goes back to 2021. 62. Shout out Scumpy. That's great. Dude, honestly, Mason. Honestly. Scump trash confirmed? Yeah. There's a site that lets you make your own cards. You ask them to use the cards and print out, have a graphic designer make some for you. Dude, I have my own card designs that I've done as I mean, you guys have probably seen them on my Twitter. I sort by media. Like, I do my own Team of the Week card designs like these. I could low-key probably get some of these printed for myself, too. Design my own cool, like, Team of the Week type of cards like this. But I would love to get some of these sick-ass Breaking Point cards. And they make the cards now. Like, I think they give them away or they do stuff at events. So maybe at Champs, I can cop some from them. Does Florida have any 99s? Dude, Awakening might have 99 in there. I wonder if Miami will show Florida cards or not. Let's see. It does. Okay, cool. Nah, no 99s. 95 overall Skies is their highest. You do anything for a scrap card? Austin, if I get a scrap card somehow, some way, like even at Champs, I'll send it to you, brother. I'll send it to you. It's super cool to see these cards, dude. I really like how Breaking Point does this. I know people don't always agree with their format because it's statistical based and, you know, it's not always going to showcase who the real best player is. It's just based on stats. But I still think it's super cool. You'd pay me for a 99 scrap card? I'll see if I can get one, brother. I'll see if I can get one. You wouldn't have to pay me for it. I'd send it to you for free. What about Rocker? Who's Rocker's highest cards? It's probably like Standy, bro. It's probably Standy from back in the day. Yeah, 96 overall Standy. 93 overall Attach is up there too. Yeah, Major 5 Standy. You called it, Rob. You called it. Look at that guy. He was frying, dude. He was so good at Cold War. We need a 0.35 in SND. That's crazy. They have to delete that HAVOK picture? Yeah, dude. That HAVOK picture is kind of criminal, low-key. The lighting doesn't do him any favors, and yeah, sorry, Colt. Sorry, Colt. Vegas will get a 99 before Optic. Dude, what? Let's look at Vegas cards. I don't know if they have a 99 yet, but Dylan Attach might have gotten close this season, low-key. 94 already. Dude, like, can I get this, please? Can I have this card, please? 94 overall Attach is the highest. Dude, look at Temp, bro. Temp has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 of the top 10 highest cards in their history. Breaking Point does the most for the community? No, facts. 100%. Breaking Point is the GOAT, man. And they were at the ALGS event the other last week, giving out cards and making ALGS stuff. So it looks like they're expanding low key. So shout out to Breaking Point, man. Chat, what team have we not looked at yet? LAG. We haven't looked at LAG. Oh my god, the Burger King card. I see it already. 96 overall Spart. 96 overall Spart, man. 95 overall ASIM. Bunch of Slasher, bunch of Vivid. I mean, chat. Double Burger King cards, dude. Double Burger King cards. That's insane. Have CDL Pal being stupid on their account. I'm pretty sure CDL Pal doesn't work with Breaking Point anymore. I think he stopped like a week or two ago. So now it's someone new on their Twitter, but it was Pal for a while, I'm pretty sure. Dude, I mean, shout out Mental, man. Shout out Mental. Dude, yeah, can I get one Whopper and one more Whopper? That's what that was like, bro. What are we talking about? Who have we not looked at yet? Boston. We haven't looked at Boston. Boston, it might be criminal for Boston too. Dude, Zinni. 98 overall Zinni. Look at those numbers, bro. His lowest KD was a 1.29. Yeah, Pal does the breakdown socials. Shout out Zinni, man. Look at his Beans card too, by the way. That's kind of fire. But dude, Zinni has their highest and their lowest card. He has the highest and the lowest card in history. That's crazy. Who is FaZe worse? Actually, yeah, I kind of want to look at worst cards now. Oh my god, that's crazy. Chat is in now, man. Hey, he's holding up both ends, you know what I mean? Lowest FaZe card is a 70. Okay, well, these two are tied. These two are tied. 71 overall for both Slasher and Arcity. I mean, it could have been Major Maniac, but they don't have Modern Warfare 2019 cards on here, Rob. They only go back to Cold War. Shout out to Zin, bro. Holy. The whole top row is just Alec and Austin. Dude, even the middle row is mostly Alec with a couple of Easies and a Simp in there. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, I think we looked at every team. Right? Oh, no, we didn't look at Ravens. No, stop the ads. Ravens' highest card is 93 overall Afro. 93 overall Afro. Gwyn will take this spot, I feel like. Gwyn might take that spot from them. Who's the lowest? 61 overall Nasty. Good lord. Oh, man. Sorry, Nasty. Dude, Afro was great, dude. I mean, dude, 2021 season for Afro. I mean, he only played 12 series. He went 3-9, but he was really good too. If Gwyn's team doesn't lose and go -2, then he would have, yeah, he would have a 92 here if they didn't go -2. Who is Ultra's lowest? Are we just gonna go through the lowest now? I mean, I'm down. I'm down to just go through lowest now. It's pretty cool, man. It's just kind of, I like looking at the cards. I mean, they're visually appealing, and then also like it's kind of cool to just look back and see. 66 overall Hixie for the whole 2023 season. Yo, Mortals, what's good, man? Afro's 93 was -6. Oh my god, so he was a 99, basically. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the way that they do the minus points for the team, like record, or how they do it the major, is cool because it adds that, like, if your team is good, then, like, you know, if you play good, your team's going to be good type of thing most of the time. But also, it sucks for guys like Afro where you're cooking individually and your team is just chalking you up. Do they just need to not have my ego to that team? Yeah. Let's see. Optic, lowest card. Let's take a guess. Who's going to have the lowest Optic card? I'm going... Who would have the lowest Optic card? I could see like I could low-key see like Envoy having a low one, or maybe like Pook. Oh, they have the interesting. They have the Empire cards here. So, dude, look at the two goats have the lowest cards. That's truly cinematic, bro. The two GOATs have the lowest cards in this franchise. That's crazy. Who's playing today? We got Vegas, Boston, Carolina, Minnesota, and FaZe Seattle as our 3 series today. Dude, that's just so funny. How long do you think the prime of the FaZe trio will last? It's a good question. I don't know if it's ever going to end, bro. I feel like they're just so good, man. They're just so good. I don't know. Like, they haven't really shown any signs of, like, falling off. You know what I mean? I think it could last as long as they want to play, low-key. Does Scrap have a card below 90? No, I don't think so, dude. There's almost no way he has a card below 90. His lowest card is a 93. His lowest card is a 93. Jesus. Who's got the lowest New York card? I mean, this could be a whole bunch of different people. This could be like Diamond Con from back in the day. This could be like Kiz from more recently, maybe. Or Priesta last year. Oh, Neptune. I forgot about Neptune at 58. Oh. I forgot about that, dude. I forgot this guy even played. Dude, Neptune was so good in when he was on Florida, and then he came to team up with Hydra as a sub duo on New York, and he got cooked. Like, he just got cooked. Do I think Scrap is going to be... Do I think Scrap is going to Optic is going to happen if FaZe win chance and Optic doesn't win anything? I think Scrap has one more year on Ultra on his contract. I'm pretty sure next year is his last year. I do think Scrap ends up on Optic eventually, but I don't know if it's like next year or the year after. Like, I don't know if it's soon. I think Scrap ends up on Optic eventually for sure, though. I think 100% he ends up on Optic eventually. Dude, I bet you Seattle's got some insane low cards. Octane was getting costed for the entirety of his time here. Oh, 58 overall RCDs. Oh my god. Dude, I mean, no wonder... Dude, no wonder Octane was getting chalked up, brother. He had Gunless dropping to 58, Prestige dropping to 58, Looney dropping to 63, Prestige dropping to 64. Bro, this guy, Octane, was fighting for his life. Is Scrap the most important player this offseason? I mean, yeah, but I don't think... I'm pretty sure he has a +1 for next season. So if he just gets re-signed the Ultra, unless he says, I'm not playing with you guys and demands a trade. Like, if Scrap is available to go to other teams, then yes, he's absolutely the most important. Or Hydra. Hydra's also a good one, too. But didn't they just re-sign Hydra last year? Did I hear what NADESHOT said about him being a brand risk? I did. You know, I guess he could be seen as a brand risk like that, but Brother's just going to be himself, and I think he's making plenty of money without it, so low-key, I don't think he needs to worry about it. I think Simp becomes the COD GOAT. I think he definitely can, but if he wins another ring, he's definitely top 3. Yeah, I definitely think Simp can be the COD GOAT for sure. Yeah, Octane was soloing. Octane was soloing for his life. Hook isn't Dutch. Need to fix that. He's got... I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's not... I don't know why it says he's Dutch. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. It's always said that, though, so I don't know. Seattle has 3 good players in their entire history. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Is there a world where a BZ becomes the GOAT and Simp becomes number 2? Yes, but he would probably have to win more MVPs. I think, honestly, just the fact that Simp has more MVPs is the reason he would be rated high, like 1 spot over a BZ for the most part. But a BZ would have to win. Yo, Enlightens, what's good? At work and then your phone died? Hey, you're all good. You're all good. Miami's lowest card, let me see. 58 out of Eric Boom. Good. Oh my god. 58 is criminal. Sim has been better than Abizi at games other than MW2. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Shotzi's the GOAT, fact. Shotzi is the GOAT. No Dave Patty in sight. Dude, Dave Patty is the guy. Where is Dave? There he is. Let me see. Let me look at Dave's cards. Look at that man, dude. Look at that man right there. Dave Patty. Welcome back, Wes. Which player had the greatest prime in COD history? Greatest prime in terms of, like, I probably lean Scump just because of how long he was literally at the top of his game, but Formal had the highest peak. Like, if you take, like, the best anyone's ever played at one event, I think Formal has that highest peak. But over the course of, like, a season, I think AW Scump was probably the best individual season. This man terrifies you. Dude, he doesn't even need to... He's probably a 99 overall versus Optic. Formal was a demon? Yeah, no, Formal was. Formal was for sure. Prime is such a meaningless word. Yeah, dude. I mean, prime is just like when you're at your best. But it's like, you know, everyone has so many different interpretations. What about Cold War Simp or BO4 Simp? I mean, he's definitely top 5. He's definitely top 5. I mean, if you look at individual seasons, for me, AW Scump, Ghost Crim6, BO4 or Cold War Simp, IW Formal, like, those are the 5 seasons I think of first, I think, for the most part, when I think of, like, best seasons for a player. But yeah, like, Champs Formal, putting up, like, 1.4, 1.5 over the course of COD Champs is just insane. MW2 Hydra, honestly, is up there. That's a good shout, too. The only thing that's tough is, like, MW2 is just an easier game. Like, you died in, like, a millisecond in MW2. You know what I mean? Compared to BO4 or even Cold War, and then especially, like, AW, IW with advanced movement. Like, MW2 is definitely the easiest of those games. Thank you for 15 likes on the stream, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Acting like Ghost wasn't the easiest COD of all time. I mean, I don't know if it's the easiest COD of all time, but compared to other CODs, it obviously was a little bit easier. Compared to advanced movement games or higher TTK games, yeah. Harder to stand out. Not true. Higher TTK makes it harder to stand out, but I mean, if you just, I don't know, if you have a faster reaction time or your aim is a little bit better, then, you know, you're going to win almost every gunfight. Which obviously is a testament to skill and ability. But I think FaZe Trio is as dominant in jetpacks. I have no idea. I literally have no idea. We've never seen them play it. I obviously think they'd still be amazing, but would they be on the same level as, you know, Optic Dynasty? I mean, who really knows? There's genuinely no way to say. Was Octane underrated in BO4? I don't even think he was underrated, bro. I think people know how good Octane was. I think people know how good Octane was. COD was more exciting to watch back then. That is true. It was way more exciting back then. Ghost Crim over Cold War Simp, over AW Seth, over IW Formal, over BO4 Simp. Ghost Crim was a menace, man. Ghost Crim was a menace, for sure. Simp and Cell are the same in jetpacks. Yeah, it's just, like, impossible to say, like, them playing in, like, the amateur scene or even in, like, maybe against some pros in some tournaments or stuff like that, or S&D chat. Like, it's way too hard to say how good they'd be on the pro level if they were actually playing, like, against the Optic Dynasty and stuff. Or, like, FaZe back then and stuff like that. Octane was carried by the nub. Shout out to Naval, dude. Who's the best player to never win a ring? Probably Zuma. Probably Zuma. To never win a ring, I mean, you're looking at Zuma, you're looking at Enable. I probably would say Zuma. I mean, he has, like, 2 MVPs. He was great for a really long time. Enable made a couple, obviously, finals at Champs and stuff like that. I mean, he has, like, 8 or 9 wins on his career. I'd probably say Zuma in terms of individual career. Maybe Enable if you're looking at, like, total career and accomplishments without the ring. Gunless, yeah, Gunless has like 4 MVPs. He never won one. Also, matches are about to start, chat. We got to switch over. We got to switch over.
A lot of things to be worked on in the Vegas camp.
LA Thieves put him in the 100-point club. That was back at the first time we saw a 6-star. Tonight, though, I expect to see it maybe back in the series against Boston Breach. Let's take a look at the squad that has Beans and his broken back in action. Pentagram dropped some good numbers in game 3.
Chat, let me know if the audio for the stream is good. I mean, right now we're not in game yet.
Yeah, he had a very unfortunate start to their series yesterday versus Toronto.
Why is Cell so
honestly,
toxic?
though, like,
I don't know, but I like it,
was
dude.
Really close.
I like
it was very winnable if you were looking at the side of Boston Breach again. Unfortunately, Pentagram did go double negative. We don't expect that to happen again.
Yeah, the CDL Twitter account, they're just trying to make things
my bad. And when it comes to
who's the worst, the Havering? It's got to be Assault.
Choking hazard.
I mean, it has to be.
Straight S&D locker.
It's either like him or Silly.
For the league.
Probably.
In game 5s, 12
but I think Silly probably was a better individual player maybe than Assault. But Assault won Champs MVP, so I don't know. You could look back. You could look back at like Killa though. Like no disrespect to Killa from back in the day, but Killa wasn't exactly the greatest player, especially for an extended period of time.
Double your amount of points. You probably are guaranteed only 1 match when we go to the major.
Yeah.
And then you only have 7 matches left in the final qualifier.
For sure.
So you are running out
Which
of
streak will end the total map for SND loss streak? Total
match
match for sure. Legion's going to get a map versus Boston.
You have to get these dubs. And
I mean, one of them has to end, right? Either Boston's going to win the SND or Legion's going to win the SND. One of them is ending.
It is historic how bad they are in that game mode. Can they please win an SND?
I
got Boston in this too, Wes. I got Boston. I just think they're better at Respawn.
We got our maps and modes. Don't worry, Boston. We're going to say nice things, right, Allie? When can they win here?
Maybe they can win in the Rio. It all really depends on the fact if Snoopy has a really good start.
Snoopy's dropping like 37. Snoopy's going 37 and 23 map 1 for the dub, chat. Book it. 37 and 23 out of Snoopy.
I mean, not really. I mean, you've seen teams try to.
Also, chat, give me your predictions for this series, man. What do you got? I got Boston 3-1. I got Boston 3-1. You let me know what you guys have in this one.
Guaranteed loser back for Boston. I feel like they have the advantage on map 1 going into this, and then the control. They have been sound and solid there, especially on Karachi. So definitely opportunity for Boston to close it out before we.
I think Legion's probably more likely to win this because Boston can't win Search. But dude, I just got this faith that Boston's gonna find a way to win 1 before the major.
And a hard point. Can he
Both
go
lose
over
0-3. Dude, honestly, we're the losers here, bro. The chat is the
today?
losers.
Yeah.
Can he go over 30 kills today?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Johnny's the guy. If he gets loose, he's gonna go on a tear. Like that's the type of player he is.
My name was
just
saying Johnny's gonna go on a tear.
He's gonna put you down. So yes, if Johnny gets loose, finds that confident, he can absolutely be a guy who takes over the line.
Ali says no. Nameless says yes. Chad, I don't know if I would take that one. Let's take a look at our official picks though, as we lock in our Scuff pick'ems for the day. Rosalie, it's your birthday. Let's make it 103, shall we?
Cat's birthday,
I'm 1 behind Ann today, so
Happy birthday.
I gotta start getting creative. But I don't hate that take, other than the caliber of players that he's going to be going against. So I'm going to go with Boston Breach.
She's going Boston Breach for the 6th win of the season. She wants to stay.
It's your birthday. I'll give you a chance. I'm gonna go Vegas Legion. I think they're gonna take the series.
I got it.
Yeah, true. We get to watch Johnny. We get to watch Beans back in action. I mean, he played yesterday, but we get to watch Beans back in action. I mean, this is 2 teams that need to win. Both teams are playing backs against the wall. I mean,
I love Purge.
You want this win bad,
we'll
bro.
Find out if I like Johnny. I don't
you
know.
want this win bad.
Don't know.
Dude, Merc said I love Purge. Shout out Merc. What's good, Slayer? How we doing, man?
He said fast-paced player.
I hope your weekend's going well, Slayer.
Slayer at times, great fit for
you look
Vegas.
Like Prime Simp and DO410s.
Okay. Listen,
Boston 3-0.
Damn. Hate Jonah because we've casted this entire. I hope they don't, but we're just here. You've cast this whole stretch, or we've cast this whole stretch where like they've just been struggling. You know, you've had all these game 5s, you lost all these searches.
No invasion, Slothy. No invasion. Double Rio into Karachi. Sub base 6-star. I think.
I'm very pro Boston today.
Yeah, server crash sound exactly.
Legion. Listen, I wish Johnny the best of success, but I hate Legion currently because this team change to get rid of Purge was one of the worst team changes I've seen in the history of COLT esports. Right. Like, you're in the best spot you've ever been as an organization, best record you've had in a qualifier. You're in the top 8 with a chance.
Tell him, Maven.
You've never actually earned your way to a champs. It's your shot to do it, and you may have thrown
I
it
love
away.
that out of
And
Maven.
I don't blame Asim.
He said, I hate the Legion.
I blame the rest of the people that made that decision. So I'm pro Boston Breach today. I think they got it.
I love that out of Maven, bro.
The curse. They're gonna win a search. But I also hope too. I want Johnny.
Why did Johnny change his name to Melon like that? Wait, what did it look? What did it say? I didn't even look.
I just want Purge back in the league. That guy's the real deal.
Dude, at least we get to start out with the Rio hard point. Like that's like the best way to start the day, in my opinion.
They're better maps.
Absolutely the best way to start the day at Rio HB.
Snoopy, Pentagram didn't look comfortable yesterday. This is
Johnny going nuclear. Let's see it. Like Purge A too. Yeah, dude, Purge proved that they are better. Johnny? How about it spelled normal? You mean without the O anymore? He's not O Johnny anymore? Snoopy First Blood.
The fact that you still went 3-0 for Boston Breach, but we'll see. As he tries to get in the mix right away, and into the mix he goes.
There he goes. He's already got 2.
Third to take. Nice little back down there so far.
Playing his life.
On point.
Do we get Boston winning an SMD today? I don't think so. Well, anything's possible, man. This is their chance.
He still was on 5 health.
Yeah, he was still that low. So Boston behind that.
I always felt different before the match.
Gonna start to trade out with their numbers, but Gio up top.
Gio
He's
with
gonna
3.
find a triple. Get on that time as he come down. To
We got to see Penta regain today, man. He was so bad versus Toronto yesterday. There you go.
Yeah, I said, like, you know, I didn't really blame Ace in this whole thing because, like, you can just tell right away when they were playing. Like, that series versus Optic was really glaring. Like, they just weren't, like, playing the right way anymore. Like, things were at a... It just... He didn't fill the hole they
Come
needed,
on,
like,
chat.
what Purge was doing. Like,
Hopefully we get a banger, man. Hopefully we get a banger. Freestyle off the 4-1 start.
Are they playing as a unit again? Because they really were playing well together before the swap.
No regaining for that guy. Oh, man. We're chalking him up.
Players in position. Yeah, already are.
We're chalking him up.
Looks like Gio's locked in down mid.
Full hit through the front here from Boston.
Sit on hill. Hold some of these power positions and get ready for this push. Now Gio gonna rotate on over. The
nades are out.
Connect, but attach. So
Raids are out.
Position.
But Gio's gonna kill them all.
Right back to work as he's gonna find another triple.
Gio's going crazy right now. He's 7-2. Hold on.
One might have been attached.
Gio might be back.
Another enemy in there as well. He killed
Is Gio back?
He was lighting up on the feed, but he's 7-2 now with the 3 in a row. Looking for number 4. Just see him beans his head, but can't quite get the angle. He's got some help from behind, and Bean's gonna take his head away as well. His clean head
Great hold on P2 here for
Gunny's there for him.
For Legion, they got all the time. And they won the rotation.
He's able to take down a player for breach. They
won the spawns for rotation.
Great transition here for Vegas Legion. A chance to blow this game wide open early, but Snoopy gonna get the trade, try to finesse around Arcade, but Johnny right back into the hill.
You win one on bridge side as well. You get
wow.
right back in.
Okay, Legion look way better right
Johnny,
now.
I feel like every time we're on his POV, he's dying because he's
Legion look way better right
now. He's gonna fall there again, but he's sitting at 5-5 currently. Attaches.
Oh my God! How is he getting that kill?
He's able to get his 5th.
How is he getting that kill?
He's attached back to full HP and now looking for a streak.
He's comfortable with any weapon, right? Was a main SMG for so long throughout his career. Only really picked up that AR these last couple of years. So when it's in his hands, you do things like this.
Cruise.
Able to earn the cruise. The slaying on point so far for Vegas Legion.
Yeah, the GG,
you will make
man.
this last bit of time a little bit messy, but that transition from P2 to P3, a nice rotation.
Dude, but Boston's actually, I mean, I think it said both teams were on a 4 hardpoint watch streak, but Boston's actually pretty confident in respawn.
You'd have a couple players double positive. You were out slaying or slaying evenly, you're down 100 points. Here, at least, it's turning into objective time.
Dude, they're getting every rotation, and Boston rotate like once,
the other maps that they
maybe?
But maybe a chance here for Boston Breach to get a break. You are going to
have
starting to work that pinch.
Oh my God,
down,
Nero.
Everyone popping off with those rivals.
Oh my God, they go 4 dead.
Yeah, looking real
Nah, they're
good.
dog water. You're right.
Yeah,
it's
here
over.
different maps can matter, but
chalk it up, man. Chalk it up.
If you're getting more kills, you should be in a
Gio and
better
Attach are
position.
cooking.
Something they were struggling with.
Johnny
now
and
doing such a good
soaking
job
time doing
his
his
time,
thing.
continuing to soak. Still half the time remaining in the hard point and still the cruise to
Oh my
use.
God, he
Johnny,
got. Okay,
help
Gio
from
helped him out.
still alive, low HP, but doing work.
Oh my God, he's so weak.
Here, trying to finesse, get
Dude,
the reload off.
it's over. It's
He's
over.
stunned
Chalk it up.
again.
Rotate, Boston. Rotate.
Johnny's POV has been, how long will he be stunned? I swear.
Dude,
you're really rocking
Legion
with
are
this
winning
triple
every
rival
rotation
setup
and
as well.
full
So,
holding every
running
hill.
with 3
Boston
SMGs.
literally can't win anything. They can't break. They can't rotate. They can't hold.
Hill, but normally it's still sort of a 2-2 setup. But Vegas playing with pace. Nero, Johnny, Gio, all with that rival on rotation. They have a 110-point lead.
Johnny was the answer.
Boston Breach are in this P5.
Honest. I mean, no disrespect to Johnny because we just started seeing him, but I think they could have done this with Purge as well. I'm not gonna lie. I think they would have had the same result with Purge against Boston.
From being here since day 1 for the team, he's got 4 kills. He is in the blender right now. He's gonna have to pick it up.
I think the cruise missile's coming down.
That cruise in. That's gonna lead to another break. So this is a perfect start. If you are Legion.
Boston, man, the pick 'em.
You just
Can
win
we?
so many of
Can you
these
not talk
rotation
to me?
battles. You earn the cruise. You set your teammates up.
Alex and Preston
to
are gonna
go
catch
on
me
these
this week.
streaks. Now you're
I made like
using
2 or
that
3
streak to carry
different
this
picks from them.
momentum.
Just to try and be
Trophies are down. You
different.
see all the nades are in, but you are just not finding kills right now if you are Boston Breach.
No, they are very, very hard to come by. one team came awake and came to play. And the fire that we've seen from Boston Breach and some of their respawns,
dude, Penta has
just
5
utterly
kills, bro.
lacking right now. So far, a very
He got
good
8
look.
kills in map 1
Legion
yesterday,
team
I
to
think.
change
He's
that
on
for
6
Johnny
right now
in the
today.
mix, and he's been doing a little bit of everything.
This guy
9 and 9,
Penta is
he's got a minute and a
averaging
half to the hard
freaking
point to work with as well.
single-digit kills in
That's
HP.
something we saw with Purge at times, honestly, being that objective guy for them.
And then, you know, you talked about Priest, and even a guy like Snoopy on a hill like this.
This
I
is
mean,
like
he's
a
been
ranked
the one
game,
sort of
honestly.
popping off for them. As tough as a stage this has been,
Dude, I mean,
Breach.
the
Snoopy
trio
maybe has
on
been that
Vegas
sort of
is just
one
frying
shining light
everybody.
throughout the respawns, but he's gonna
Oh my
finally get to
God.
double digits, and again into this P1.
Oh
you
my
get
God,
a
it's over.
Vegas
It's over. They're getting
Legion
100 point
list-
club.
or,
They're getting 100 point
Let's
club.
go listen in now with Legion.
Chalk it up, dude. Chalk it up.
Lobby in the corner. They go vending. They go vending.
I have a trophy on town. Still in.
What's your lobby beat?
Maybe sit down.
If Legion lose this map, they set the map loss streak record. But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. So
I'm just in the corner.
I'm gonna come buff you.
He's short holding. He's on new.
also apparently Johnny doesn't have a single win on the pro level. When he played with Legion back in Vanguard, they went 0-6.
I'm gonna come attack front.
So
I need a busy.
He's on the right. Absolute mid.
Okay, I hit the trophy twice. Throw your stun first.
No more trophy. No more trophy. No more trophy.
Watch out. One on time.
Not for that shit.
I'm coming. Trophy might be gone soon.
He's just one shot.
I'm the point right now.
was ASIM just that bad? Dude, I feel bad for ASIM because I don't think he really is that bad, but dude, maybe. I mean, maybe he really was just that bad.
One more time.
Okay, I'm in his order.
Yeah. Don't fly in the back.
He's a comfort, Lena, comfort.
I'm gonna need touch. I'm not.
Oh, Nero, where are you looking?
You guys can rotate off spawn.
I'm gonna get left.
Yeah, Pence is getting fried, dude. This guy, I mean, Priest is getting fried this game too. But Pence is just... He waited 5 years, bro, and every year people are like, get this guy in the league, give him a chance, get this guy in the league. They finally give him a chance, and he just, I mean,
without winning a map on the brink. Now they got a shot to get one on the board to get a good foothold in this series.
Yeah, I mean, right when
all right, Boston, I don't think you're going to get 100 point clubbed anymore.
Finally a good hold at the P2. I mean, there's just some little things there, right? They're counting how many times they've hit
I don't think they're going to get 100 point clubbed anymore,
to really
but
put their nades on point, get to the break, but
it's not looking
honestly,
good.
Boston do a very good job now. Some spawns come in, attaching Johnny, spawn up behind enemy lines. You have Pentagram on 5 in a row. It's like a chance potentially to get back in the game, but you get that spawn in there for attaching Johnny, it leads to the break.
Yeah, Beans needs some help. Somebody's got to shoot back. Help Beans right now. Look at him.
And that hole
someone's got to shoot back.
Bro, Beans trying to snap. Priest of Snoopy, though, there with the follow-ups. 27 needed for Legion to get the victory now, but you've got him pinned deep. Maybe a chance for a rally, but they're just sending it on forward.
I mean, props to Beans putting up numbers, right? Doubled, you know, up to 22 for him.
All right, Vegas is, or Boston's starting to win some rotations. You have a question? What's up, Whiskey? What's good?
Come alive.
Hopefully I can have an answer.
Maybe just matching the intensity from Legion.
Listen, we've seen that online. We've seen that on land. Sometimes teams come out a little bit flat. Not the first time we've seen it.
Exactly,
Sloppy.
He did. He earned a chance to play, but
goes on. It seems that is the
he's not screwed.
Maybe you're going to lose this first map, but maybe something to work towards as you continue on in this series.
He's got stuck.
Not quite done yet.
Okay.
20 still needed for Legion to get the victory here. Johnny, he's firing. The Renetti gets 2. That'll be 3. Give another. Hold that.
Paris, Legion, and Vanguard, or MW3, Boston, Breach.
Yeah, Soupy just
dodges
it, then the bunker comes in, but they're just
that's a good question.
In Nero on the hill.
How bad? What was Legion's record
with the addition
in Vanguard?
Of Johnny, they get a map on the board.
I don't even remember. What was Legion's record in Vanguard? I don't even remember.
Listen, we haven't casted all their matches. Yeah. But that was one of the first times that I've watched Legion play since they first made the change where I was like, all right, they're playing God again. Where they're actually having focus on the objective, getting to the right spots, making the right plays, and not just
Legion
sort of like,
ended.
What are we watching? Like that series we cast with them in OPTIC was one of the weirdest series I've ever casted.
No, Boston. What the hell? I forgot Legion ended that bad. They went 2-23.
Yeah, it's one map, but yeah, already the slang is on point. You heard the listening. You know, comms were pretty
Legion
solid.
won 2
Johnny
series
puts up a great
in
map
Vanguard.
1. I think
you're
back to the league.
Oh my God, I didn't realize it was that bad.
Even the scoreline is.
He almost leads in slaying.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
He had the most time, the hard point.
260 did it all.
Yeah, no, and that
they went
like,
2-23.
Listen, I know Purge sometimes the slaying wasn't.
They only won 31 maps the entire season.
In the mix and also have some stuff around the objective. Like, he was kind of, that Swiss Army knife doing a lot for the team. And They need that, and it seems that Johnny's got some potential to do
Hey,
it.
well,
Started
shout out
off well,
Boston Breach,
stunned
dude.
up
At least you're not the
be there
worst.
for about an hour, but we needed to make some plays. He was able to do it.
Yeah,
He
2
got
and
out to a
23.
great start if you were Legion, got up early, and never really looked back.
I mean, the first rotation, the first 5 hills, it just, they were always on the rotation. They were winning the rotation.
You think they would have smoked this
When
Breach
Boston
team?
won one at P5, you had this happen.
I mean, this Breach team's definitely not the best, but they at least have 5 wins already this year, so.
So, I mean, at least
knows?
Boston extend this and make the game go further and further, get a little bit more warmed up. But we're
That
talking
one
about
tweet
this,
giving
like,
CDL points for map wins?
You know, maybe
Huh.
it's taking
I didn't see that, but
the problem is you just
that,
can't allow that to happen in your Boston.
I mean, I guess it would like kind of show like slightly more fair in terms of teams that win maps. Because obviously winning maps is important, but you got to win the series at the end of the day.
When
So I don't
you're in
think it
their
matters.
position, you're last in the league, and you're trying to make a run to get the champs, or you are a Legion
It
team.
would, I mean,
who
maybe
is
it would be cool if
sitting
you
in the
got like
spot trying
2
to hold on
points
to
for
it.
a
You
map
better
win,
come out
2
with some
CDL
fire and some
points.
passion every series. You need to. You got to treat every online match like you're on land. Like it's champs.
But I don't
You
know.
have to if you want to get there.
It could be an interesting thing to play around with. Like, what would the standings look like if that's how it was? You know what I mean?
Teams, it has been a struggle. But now you're going to a Rio search, and I think this could work well for both teams because it's a very
I mean,
basic
actually,
map, right?
Boston
Sort
would
of
still be
four-man
in
push level
last. They
size,
still have
lots
the
of
least map
retakes.
wins this season anyway.
I mean, you're inserting a new player into Johnny. That could help him out. Now, on the other side, if you're Breach trying to find an S&D map win, just kind of maybe make it a 4-on-4 sort of retake TDM on Rio.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's a map that you can actually do that, like limit the strategies a little bit, but it'll still be interesting, like when it comes down to those little 2-on-2, 3-on-2 type skirmishes where they've been having some of their blunders. I mean, we've casted a lot of their search and destroy. It has been.
Yeah, I got a feeling Boston's
going to
win this S&D, man. I got a feeling.
Now
I don't know why. Something's
Something
telling me they're going to win this.
through the major 3 qualifiers. This is how it's broken down.
Okay, they're basically last in every single category.
12 in pretty much all of these.
So I don't know what I'm
categories. It
feeling.
hasn't been great. Now, I will say, there's some round 11s, there's some 6-4s. Like, they are going the distance. There's just a couple of collapse rounds. You know, even if you look at yesterday.
Yeah,
on
seriously,
Six-Star,
they better
had to
sub
prove
Shawnee
that
and right
round
this
doesn't work
second.
out. You have some
Sub
clutch
out
rounds,
Pentagram and get
42s
Shawnee
that
in.
don't go your way. So there's just
I got a feeling about
rounds
these guys,
that
man.
are swinging
Something's
the momentum,
something's
and I
telling
think
me.
they are
Something's telling me
collapsing
they're going to
behind
cook.
Yeah, no, it's been a round or two. Every search has been so frustrating, but it looks like Beans is kind of maybe trying to get the guys fired up a bit. We know he can be a vocal leader for them. Frustrating map 1, but maybe he started to feel a little bit alive the deeper it went. Snoopy's been putting up some bombs for them in search, destroy, and respawn. He's been a playmaker for him. Maybe he can do that here, but the fist bumps are out, and I imagine we're getting ready to get to match 2. Still managed to get some smiles and laughs in despite where they're sitting in the league currently.
That's how you can
Yeah, no, my pick's
yeah,
a shock.
have a little bit of fun, get things going. As a Snoopy, you're going to need him on
How
this
many
map
maps
to
has
have a
the
much larger
least
impact than he
won?
did to map 1 on
This
Rio.
team has won. Let me
Kind of
see.
shut it down, but there you should see just, you know, for both of these teams, haven't
This
played
team
it
has
much.
won
0-2 for
10. This team's won
Boston
10
Breach,
maps
1-1
this
for
split.
Vegas.
All right, we get ready to get into it. Boston Breach try to answer back, try to get a search and destroy victory in this.
I mean, map
crazy
count what? They've won 9. They're
stretch
9 and 18 in
of
map
poor
count.
search and
This
destroy
split.
results.
So it's like,
Is this finally where they're going to get the
is
W?
Snoopy
or
18?
this Vegas
I
Legion team?
think
Starting
so.
to
18
click
or
again with
19.
Johnny in the
It's
mix.
19.
It has been night.
I love
and
double
day
Rios
difference
too.
from
Hell
what it
yeah.
looked like in Qualifier 2,
Penta.
how they've looked in Qualifier 3. We know this Legion
Is
team
S&D?
capable to get
Come
back
on,
to
they're
that.
winning this S&D. They're doing it.
Is this
They're
the
gonna do
glimmer
it.
of something brighter?
Right, so you have Johnny sort of spotting that bomb cross, bomb going down. Another nade gonna connect. Beans, though, so weak, so not gonna get out, and that's a great first pick behind the grenades. But watch number 7. Pentagram might be the playmaker here for Boston Breach. You're trying to set this up. Is someone for Vegas going to read this? I don't think so, but the shots are in.
Why'd he
Now
shoot?
start the trades and Pentagram.
Oh my
He's gonna
God, he
want that
shot
one
and he
back.
missed all of
The
them.
timing was so
Oh, yeah, it's
in
tough.
the sense,
It's
like,
tough.
He got there right when he got
Dude,
half eyes on things. and
Oh,
shot.
you gotta have some
It's
trigger
a little trigger
discipline,
there.
bro.
Maybe you're able to make a
You
play.
gotta have trigger discipline. You gotta like
Usually, I
have
mean,
if
in that
you're
position,
behind
go shoot until you
somebody,
have a guaranteed kill.
give it like
Yeah, and then Johnny
literally a
just jumps down
whole
with the
second
staircase.
before you start
Yeah,
shooting
I
your
mean,
gun.
you get the first
If you
blood,
start
they
shooting as
take their
soon as
time.
you see them,
We're
bro,
gonna
the
take a look
odds
at
of
that
you
replay
screwing it
from
up are
Johnny.
so high.
Yeah, I mean, the nade hits right before this, being still very weak.
Oh
with that
my
first
God!
blood.
Like give it like a
And
second,
then there
bro.
was
A
Gio,
second.
ends up picking the flank, but there was an opening there.
He's still suffering from the gunfight with Insight yesterday. He'll get it dialed in.
That's a tough one.
He was twisted. Attached will get 2 in the round. You get the early lead now for Legion.
Oh my
and we'll
God,
see
that's
if they
so
try to
bad.
swing things on offense. Pressure up mid defensively for Boston Breach as they peek A first. Now they rally back and they are hunting. They are sending it to try to find these kills. They find the timing to get on through. Attach.
No, I didn't say Breach win. Actually, yeah, I said Breach win. Yeah, look at that. 3-piece. Yeah, Breach win. Yeah.
Assist and 2 kills in the round.
Yeah. Sorry, I was watching
Let's
Doug's
just-
stream yesterday. That's
great
probably
timing
why.
by Boston Breach, because there's 2 ways we've really seen this sort of B bomb side go. It's either you allow them to plant, maybe you try to put nades on it like they did in round 1.
Yeah, no, Rick, honestly.
Or you just
let
kind
them
of hit
plant.
it. In Breach, they just go for it. They're basically saying,
Shotzi
we're
and Snoopy
hoping
would
this
be
guy's
the
on
most
bomb
rogue
planning,
duo of
right?
all
Because
time.
he's out of
They
the
would
play,
be.
and that's exactly
Shotzi and
what
Snoopy would go
happens.
so rogue.
Is they start their push behind Pentagram and Snoopy, there's a player from Legion
First. So I think Legion thought they were good. Like they thought they had the second to get it down, and yeah, timing could not have been worse. You're working to get this plant down quickly on their side as well as Pentagram sticking it. Plant is through. 4-man retake now for Legion will be the opportunity. Snoopy able to get eyes. He jumps across. I thought he got eyes, but maybe not because he was not gonna.
I love the Boston Breach. I'm a big Boston Breach fan.
Another first blood on this retake for Legion.
Big Boston Breach fan. Nice kill. Okay, you got traded, but trades and trades and trades. You tagged them.
And he put a shot into Nero, so time on Priest decided he goes for the
Yeah,
channel,
P-Dog.
and in the 3-on-4,
Yeah.
a breach up
Boston.
around.
Boston.
Love that plan with some confidence.
Why is Optic last
Priest
match
able
tomorrow
to
when you have
take it.
NYSL
Yeah, I
Toronto?
don't know if
Because it's
Snoopy Solomon
Optic.
tried to get timing,
Because it's
but it
Optic.
also-
And they're playing LA Thieves, so I mean, come on.
Doesn't matter.
It seemed like he didn't. 'Cause
Optic
he was
LA
like,
Thieves
didn't
is
seem like he
more
was prepared for
of a main
Fireball,
event
but
than New York, Toronto.
awkward start for him, but Priest and the rest of the boys have the ice in that round to end up bringing it back and closing it out as we get deeper into this map too.
Dude,
And it was clutch,
the
too. I mean,
ARs
he
would
starts
beat
shooting
the
first
shit
player,
out of
and
the
he hits hit
SMGs
marker
right
on
now.
the second.
Because they would just be on
So
headies,
he
and the
has a
SMGs
bit
would
of an
just run into
advantage,
them
but it's
over and
also
over.
the info of I know where he's at.
Kind of similar setup and push you had defensively last
Yeah,
time.
no, they knew LA
push
was
it the
gonna
whole
be
way
good.
through.
Yeah,
to
Penta.
A. You keep
Yeah,
on
Penta.
going and isolate
That's
the one
ND.
man there instead of cutting it back to mid. They're just hunting as this 3-man block.
Okay,
They're continuing
okay.
to go. And I think it's sort of what you were talking
Yeah,
about.
chat.
Just
Oh my God, chat. We're
pick a
Boston
spot
Breach
to
fans
hit
today.
Yeah,
We're Boston
always
Breach
benefiting
fans
from
today.
that. Pentagram, he's
LA
at the
Thieves
5.
doesn't play today, so we're
Johnny
rooting for
knows to put
Boston.
himself in a nice spot. You're gonna check this. Wow.
Okay,
somehow
okay.
do
They
great
got it, they
heads-up
got
play.
it.
Now Beans dies, but the fact that
Yeah,
he
Rick, we're
checks down
Boston
the
fans. Come on,
rotation
man. You
back,
got
there was a
green in
chance
your
Johnny
in the
hits
logo,
multiple
Rick. You
to make
support
this
the other
vulnerable for
green
attacks.
team in the
Oh, yeah,
league.
if
Just
he
come on.
doesn't turn, that's at
It's
least
okay to
it,
support
I
both green
imagine, but
teams.
Feel good you got away with
That
one.
is
Now
true.
see
Dylan
attached.
Attach is
One
my
of the
favorite player
more
in this
clutch
series.
players in
So,
the history of our league.
but I'm rooting for the underdog,
He's
man.
able to
They have
pull it
no
off here
wins
in the
this
1
split.
versus
I'm
3.
rooting for the
Aside from
underdog.
his plant spot, he was plenty of maybe for like
Just go
a
defuse.
box
The
assist
1v3.
flank,
Yeah, there you go.
but I don't think he's gonna have time to do this. He's gonna have to wrap on back. They're
All right,
already
that's
on it.
3-1, chat.
Yeah,
That's
tough spot
3-1.
there for attach. Throws the stun out, but bomb already
Come on, man.
diffused. But another nice push for Breach. And honestly, Legion, the way you're set up is
Let's
to
go,
at least
chat.
find
That's
one or two
3-1.
there. Like,
Hold
you're playing
on.
very spread out.
Hold
You're
on.
kind of holding these off angles. It's an info play. You're just hoping the man pillars at least finds one.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, after the timing they had in the last round, they're probably like, don't let him just bully us off again. You catch us with the timing. Yeah, you sort of play for that, but it doesn't work out. And then attach, yeah, I mean,
Pentagram 6 and 2, man.
Just, unfortunately, they hop it right away, and he's screwed.
Dude, of course, Penta's best
yeah,
series
it's
by,
3-1
or
lead if
best
you are
map
Boston.
by far, and best series was against LA Thieves.
They slow it down here for a moment. Beans ripped at 30.
Yeah, no, either way, I don't care who
Wrap it
wins
back.
this, but
Yeah,
I would
Smokey
like
is a fake,
Boston to
so
win
you
for
can
my
see what he
pick 'em,
does on the
obviously.
minimap. It wraps 3 players from Legion. Allows the B bomb site to be open.
Yeah, Boston might just have to start playing
Bomb will be
Rio.
playing to look at Pentagram, maybe in a bit of an off angle.
Penta's dead.
Johnny to check
Oh,
this.
what are we doing?
Nice play by Johnny, but there is a quick trade.
He gets the 1. Now 3 versus 3. Snoopy playing from bridge. Able to get the kill. Gio
Patch
can't
gonna
quite
shoot
get
him.
the trade. Time dwindling.
Yep, there's attached.
Attached though.
2v2.
He'll get the route to pick it up. 2
Do
versus
not
1.
get
It's all
killed.
Priesta. Sorry, 2 versus 2. Priest and Beans.
Oh, no.
Attached with another. Now down to 1 versus 1.
13
Beans,
seconds.
Gio. 12 seconds on the clock.
Yeah,
and
Beans!
Beans comes through.
Yeah, Beans! Come on!
Such a good heads up play
Oh
by
my
Beans.
God.
This is not an easy scenario, right? Because
Streaks are
he
gonna be
just holds
broken.
this. Now,
Streaks
this
are
player,
gonna be
Gio
broken.
could be on the defuse, but he's like, he's gonna challenge me. He could have been on it for
Oh,
a couple of
man.
seconds at this point. They really just did not have the info. And well, he
Sound
just takes
EQ?
the risk.
Who had
Because there
sound
was a chance
EQ?
where he had to check that bomb, takes his time, trusts his gut, and well, he's able to put them up 4-1.
3 in the round. I counted him out for a second. That was a 2v1.
Beans did?
Beansy, and then he lights them all up.
How did Beans have EQ? Wait, when did Beans
Big
have
advantage.
EQ?
They've had this a couple of times before. It's been
He shot attached in the back.
Closing moments have been so difficult for them. Just find these final 2 rounds. Tie it up at 1-1.
Oh, you mean when he looked at
taking
the
another risk right through the top middle.
when he was looking at top S?
You have all the info. You were going to be in a very quick position to retake A, not really allow Legion to get very spread out, and you can see the setup that they're going to have.
Yeah, no, it's tight. But how
Even
does
an
the
option
collapse now
formal
work?
join.
For Boston, there's the first pick.
So you stayed? Hell yeah.
Able to get one, sending it on forward, though Vegas Legion pick up several. 2 versus 2. Priesty continues to hunt, trying to hunt on both sides, but able to isolate Johnny. Now it's going to be narrow by himself. 1 versus 2. Last up, getting pushed. Double chow. Beautiful there from Boston Breach. And
To the
there's
left
the
on the
5th
first
round.
guy
And,
coming out of the
to
building.
a T, kind of what you were thinking would be the play style here for them. It's working for a struggling
I might have
search
to. I'll have to go
team.
back
Just
and watch
taking
it
risks.
after that.
And again, it's a switch up. Last defensive round, it was an A hit. This time, let's just go quickly through top middle.
The Bleach will lose
Legion
this
go over
6-5.
towards A, and there was a chance
Dude,
here
if they
where
choke
you
this,
had
if they
Johnny
choke
flank
this,
through the defensive spawn, and I think
There's
he just
no
gets
way,
really
right?
bad timing on Priesta.
There's no way they
starts to
choke
put
this.
some shots in. Priesta though finesses around the wall, and that just gives them kind of 2 2-on-1s where Breach are able to take it.
One more round, and this drought is over for Boston Breach, and you're square in the series. Let's see if they can close it out here. Don't allow anything. No funny business.
Maybe they thought they were bad at Rio, and then they were like, well, we can't be.
Go for the
Can't be
jugular.
any,
Get it
you know,
done now.
we're
They're
not better
on
at
the
any other
plan.
match,
They're trying
so
to
might
get
as
this
well
into a
I mean, this
4v4.
has been working, right? This has been working. Now Priesta, pressure onto him, and he's just going to play his life.
Right,
You're
they're
gonna
3 men
reposition
hitting
if
through
you
the
want
back
Breach, but
here.
bomb planted.
The 4-on-4 retake. For Legion, are they going to be able to do it? Beans, a big one. Numbers advantage over.
Oh my God.
Snoopy.
They're getting the
follows it
kills.
up. The drought might be dead. Just have to hunt down the final 2.
Oh my God, they're gonna do it.
Remaining. It's the new guy and Johnny.
Oh.
He's able to get 2. Sweet
Ah.
mother.
Oh, God, I'm nervous.
No, not like this.
No way.
Not like this.
Finesse!
Dance with him.
They won. They won.
Dance is long enough.
Ah, the
It's
Boston
over.
Breach break it.
It's done.
They break the
Breach, win,
curse.
Search and destroy.
The curse has been broken!
It's unbelievable scenes there. The
Oh
Boston
my
Breach
God, Chad! I
facility.
told you. I told you I felt something, Chad. I told you I felt
It's acting
something.
like it's, just another day
You
in
guys
the
tried to
office,
switch
but it's
up on me
not.
after
It was
round
a
1, but I
bad
told you,
stretch.
man.
You get the win there, though, and they do it convincingly.
They won
6-1.
champs. The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been
And it's
cemented.
kind of why I liked Rio in this, right? It's just sort
Oh
of...
my God. Okay, wait. I want to go back to look at the sound EQ cheese you guys are saying. What round was that? It was this round. Let me see. So they get the bomb down. You're saying beans, so I'm trying to see where
Nice
where
play
he's
by
at.
Johnny, but there is a quick trade.
He gets the 1. Now 3 versus 3.
Okay, Snoopy gets the kill here, right?
Snoopy playing from bridge.
Yep.
Able to get the kill. Geo can't quite get the trade. Time dwindling.
He gets killed.
Attached, though. He'll get the route to pick it up. 2 versus 1. It's all on Priesta. Sorry, 2 versus 2. Priesta and Beans.
Oh, that right there. Yeah, you might. That little shift right there.
Priesta.
You might be right. You might be right. Right here, because oh well, if you slide, do you make any noise? I really don't play enough COD to tell you, because attached slides right there, so I don't know if you hear that or not. If you can't though,
Priesta and Beans.
because right there, attached slides, so he might hear the slide, and then he busts the door, obviously.
Attached with another.
So
Now to
it's
no
possible
1 versus
that
1. Beans. Geo.
he just
12
heard the
seconds on
slide. Maybe
clock,
is that what it
and
is?
Beans comes through. It's all on Priesta. Sorry, 2 versus 2. Priesta and Beans.
Because I don't hear the slide on my end. I mean, I'll crank up the volume real quick, but I don't hear the slide.
Priesta. Sorry, 2 versus 2. Priesta and Beans.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. I didn't hear a slide, so that could be, that
With
could
the
definitely
SCUMP,
be
the
EQ
official
right
controller
there.
of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official
I'm gonna
energy
hit a 2x, by the way, chat. You guys should 2x as well if you haven't yet.
Includes the Cataclysm Operator skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Broom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl.
Yeah, that might be a little EQ cheese there. But hey, they got to do what they can to win, you know what I'm saying? I don't condone it, but I don't blame them for. I mean, at this point, you know, they got to start cheating if they want to win. Breaking point, dude. What are the odds, bro? Look at this. I open up Twitter, and the first thing I see is the exact clip from Breaking Point. Boston win and SND. Why did they tweet that clip? It's not even the end of the game. Did they tweet it just because it looked like he had sound EQ? Like, why did they tweet that clip? That's so random. Interesting. Interesting. All right, 1-1 series, man. 1-1 series. We head into control, which both of these teams are. Boston's actually 4-2 on control. What are they playing? They're playing Karachi. Boston 3-1 on Karachi, and they're 2-0 on Karachi this split. So Karachi might be favoring Boston here. I'm trying to click on Vegas on Breaking Point, but the ads messed me up. And then Vegas are 1-3 on Karachi. And they haven't even played at this split, so. Yo, yeah, hell yeah, Jacob, hell yeah. That was a good win, man. People thought it was chalked after they lost by 100 points on us. Yeah, by map 1. Octane tweet is comedy. What did Octane? Nobody beats the Boston Breach in 14 straight SNDs. Nobody, chat. Nobody. Yeah, Boston, hey, they played together. I mean, they're playing a team who just brought in the substitute, and they're playing on Rio, which is a bit more of a mixy SND map. But hey, you got to get the win where you can get it, man. Yeah, dude, Boston wins one search and destroy, and they give themselves a much better chance to win this series. So, let's go Boston. Do it for the pick'ems, baby. Do it for the pick'ems. Get into the control. We'll see, man. We haven't seen Vegas play Karachi yet, so first control with the new guy, with Johnny.
Is a search and destroy victory. That's the play of the game. And Snoopy's able to clutch up, and the drought is over, finally. A win here for Boston Breach.
Yeah, I mean, Snoopy, it gets close. Great shots by Johnny to put this into a one-on-one. Snoopy just finessed it, and then Johnny stops shooting. He knows, like, look at the clock here. You have 11 seconds. I don't even know if he would have died.
Yeah, I don't know how Snoopy doesn't die there. He took like 2 rival bullets and 2 bursts of the Renetti.
But he's just thinking, this is my only chance. I got to send it.
Oh, no. He was just praying the 2-pop killed him, and he's like, my only chance.
Scrap Denny Hydra Shotzi 2025. I mean, hey, Optic can dream, man. Optic can dream.
Finish him, just go as fast as you can. He still would.
You don't really have a main AR there unless you have Kenny swap to a main, which I mean, Kenny can probably play anything.
Is Snoopy able to clutch up, and you see a breakdown?
That would be, I mean, Scrap and Hydra on team together would be insane. Insane slay.
So you thought it would go, so you thought that map might be good for him, and as good as, you know, we thought Vegas Legion looked in the hard point. Some struggles there.
Well, I mean, when you're changing rosters, this is just going to happen, right? You're going to have some setbacks in search and destroy. You saw there they had what? It was 3-4 in first bloods. Like, there were
Tuzon, they won the search, man. 6-1 too.
But now we go to a control, and
Kenny played main and Cold War. He played it fine. I mean, we were ass at Cold War though, so I mean, I know he wasn't necessarily the only problem there, but
though against this Legion team,
LAT was god awful in Cold War.
They've been able to win respawns against just about everybody.
Kenny's definitely more effective on a faster paced role.
And actually get the series.
After this match is Minnesota versus Carolina.
Starting on the attack, and there you can see just a round win rate on Karachi. League leader, Boston Breach.
Wow, Boston league leader in round win rate on Karachi.
We'll see. Boston Breach are able to
Shout
enjoy
out
some of the
Boston
success that
Breach.
they've been having here. Narrow looking for the fight. Nice movement there. Nice gunny as Pentagram just gets put down. Not able to snap back and take the second one, though. Still, the fight's mostly going around over towards red as most of the team coming off a spawn now for Vegas Legion. The point man will
I mean, if Optic don't win anything this year, they have to make a change.
So an opening now.
You'd love
you
to
don't win
slow
anything,
that
you have
down
to
there, right? Because now, as soon as he dies, look what has to happen. 6 and 8 Priest and Beans have to rotate on over. That opens up the 8 point. You had a 3-man stack around Fountain for Boston Breach.
You have hope in this team now? I don't have hope just yet, but I do think they can win this series.
Allows his team to progress over towards A, and he is just slaying. And now maybe the B point, he can start to work on that.
Yeah, at first I thought he was going to get aggressive over towards B, like after he got the kill and kind of bring them over. It was great patience there. Just sort of wait, bait them in, get 2, let his teammates kind of calmly and collectively get A. Really nice individual moment there to set up his squad. And now you'll start to work over towards B. And
Attach hasn't died yet, and they're
for Vegas Legion,
over a minute into
look
the
to work
game.
the action. Number 8 and Beans is going to be trying to work through the flank. He might be able to get eyes and break this apart as Snoopy's dealing with the front side of the push.
Then you see the nades, the sun starting to go off, so you're going to keep one player push out inside of Junk. That's going to be Snoopy. The rest of Breach going to have to deal with Nero. Attach also taken down, so nice kills from Beans, and now you can get to this defensive setup. Force Legion to take these long routes and, well, waste their time.
Yeah, when I said Beans was working through the flank, it might pull us apart. I didn't think he was going to wallbang the guy actually on the point. That's not how I saw the ending. But
Penta doesn't have a kill yet. Yeah, good lord.
Nonetheless,
Brothers 0-3.
Now you got 60 seconds left to work with. You start to mount up your
Come
next
on,
attack.
Penta. You got to get one, dog. You got to get one here.
Got
and he got
pushed
killed.
out Scrap, I was going to say, but Pentagram's got peeled.
Yeah, Attach though is able to get on through. He's going to find a pick, so that's going to back up Priesta, which allows his teammates to start to work through Junk. That was really the point they had to get through. They could not. Breach has been doing a very good job with the one opening pick in the flank drop from Attach. Now puts all the pressure onto the point. His Beans is
he got one. He got one.
Shots in, but does get caught. Now Legion starting to win some gunfights.
Priest has got to go big here.
Yeah, that's Pentagram's first kill in this one.
Priest has got to go big. Let's go,
Snoopy's able to do that time dwindling.
Priesta, Snoopy, and Beans are doing everything they can to pull Pentagram along right now.
Any further. Maybe get the round victory. Snoopy will be lying and waiting here at the booth. They're ready to chow. They come soaring in. He only gets 1. Beans there to follow it up, though. 1 player left will be Johnny as he waits for the rest of the troops. You got 1 more push on this.
Yeah,
come on, don't disrespect E-Dog.
But I mean,
Priest is a legend in the game, man.
You know, maybe a
Top
couple
20
players
player
go
all
down,
time.
the close red spawns. That's when it becomes real trouble for Breach. But a fantastic defense throughout this round 1 so far. Trying to deal with these last players. Nobody going to get there in time. They only give up a tick. And once they gave up A, they locked down B.
Yeah, no, solid job there. And they had to deal with a threat to the point 2-3 times, but
the matches today are not really that interesting, unfortunately. I mean, Minnesota, Carolina, I guess could be cool, but like, I guess winner gets winner's bracket at the major, which is kind of interesting. And then FaZe Surge maybe could be interesting if Surge come out and like are frying, but I just see them getting piss slammed. I'm not gonna lie.
So 4 total ticks they'll get, and we'll see if you can improve on that if you're Boston Breach.
I think NYSL is going to beat Ultra. I have NYSL over Ultra too. I think Ultra's probably in better form maybe right now, I would say. And they've been better this split, obviously, because NYSL lost to 2 bottom 8 teams. But I don't know. I just feel like we're seeing some upsets this week. We didn't see a single upset last week, so I think we're due for a couple.
He's just worried about the threat of them going right over towards B. So Beans is pushed up, maybe just playing for some spawn kills.
Dude, Boston's going to find a way to win this map.
As much as he can and just, well, let Legion know the threat of that flank is going to be there time and time again.
Beans has got 4 straight.
Oddboy's worst year. I mean,
he's working towards streaks.
Yeah, it's obviously not over yet, but he was good at Major 1.
He's pushing towards Alley, so the rest of it will develop towards red.
Oh, yeah, Penta. Okay, wait, Penta's streaking. Map set for Carolina Rocker.
Halt it for now. One spawning out real deep in Geo. He's got ways to track across.
Rio,
Might be a chance for Breach to attack here.
6-star W map set.
They're really just slowing this down way on Snoopy and what he can find him off spawn.
That's awesome. No invasion again next series. No invasion again next series.
Who is so good in spots like this, able to play his life. He's up to 9 and 5.
You got LAT4, let's go,
just kind of gets there and doesn't attack the point, stays patient, and now you have 2 players on this. That's going to be 3 dead. They know where the last one is.
Boston's averaging 5.3
that
picks
up
per
to get the spawn
attack
out.
on Karachi.
And I thought attach saved the day,
That's
but
kinda
you were
crazy.
right. You called it.
I'm gonna lower my
Good
camera a
patience of
little bit
Snoopy
more
and
so when
Penta
those
gets
things
them onto the
pop
point.
up.
Now they're
Maybe
still
you can read
scrambling.
them
You've got
better.
this chaotic situation. You're on 4 straight, trying to find a timing. Maybe if you are Snoopy,
Ooh,
try
he
to
would've
step
won that.
back and hit the drop shot. Not able to do
Everyone
it. Johnny
negative.
finds
Oh,
the
actually,
kill,
no,
so you'll
attach
have to
pause.
try
I
this
lied.
again,
I lied.
but
I'm a liar.
You've gotten to the 4 ticks. You've tied it up in the overall score.
Yeah, and you've been on the objectives. You pause the clock. You have a life advantage. So far, so good for Breach. Here comes their
So
next
far,
push.
Fred's
Attach.
worst year. I mean,
Watch
yeah,
that
he was
cross
top
trying
5
to put
2
shots in.
years. So
But you've
being
always had a
top
player top AC,
15
another
right
3 dead
now,
scenario. The
top
last
12
player
right
was
now, I
Gio.
guess is
You
considered
see
worse.
Beach just kind of hanging out. He's got a trophy on himself, so he's wasted so much time, and now that's allowed the reinforcements to get to the point.
Yeah, Beans just up there eating. He finally gets dropped
Wow,
from
Boston.
Gets the shots in
2-0
from
in the
top of
control.
ladder. Priest answers, though. The point is
2-0 in the
captain.
control, chat.
I think you saw why they found success here. I mean, a great offense like that, and you really saw, I think it was Gio that really spawned out deep first, but their patient setup and push had them spawning in Narnia.
Yeah, you had the Snoopy play around Dumpster, right? Just sort of taking his time. He was able to find 2. That staggered this setup for Legion, and that play from Beans. I mean, that just slowed down Legion so much, allows his teammates to get to the point, and then they're able to stack it. He's 14-8. He was he was solid in map 1, really the only player around even, but keeping it up here.
Priest right there with him, and as much as we were gassing Shawnee,
Boston
he played really
3-1
well
would be
in the
insane.
circumstances and coming in.
Hey,
Bean
we'll
certainly
see,
got a
man.
bit
We'll
more
see.
firepower.
That's what
There's
I
a reason he was
predicted.
brought to this team. You're
Priest
seeing
with the nade off
the opening nade
off
double
drop.
hit
Let's
from
go.
Priest, so he's a little bit closer now, earning this cruise. Just needs 1 more.
Yeah, you're gonna love that, right? The nade hits, puts him up to 5. 1 more away from that cruise. A little bit of a cleaner opening there for Legion. But I think a lot of that's probably just due to the patience of Priest, right? He wants to play for this so hard.
Yeah, I mean, this got to be Boston's best control map.
Fights, but he's got to wait for his teammates off spawn.
They're pretty good at this map somehow.
Find timing here.
Oh.
He had a freebie, but Nero was
Why did he
it.
jump on the thing like
two,
that?
Snoopy
You just
immediately
screw yourself
answers.
over.
By pushing through,
I think
you've
Snoopy
got
got him,
Johnny
though, I
who's
guess.
gotten through on one side.
He never touched the point, though, so they're going to have no idea that he's in this spot. They could be thinking he's just lurking red side. Doesn't have Deddy on, but there we go. Now he's going to be on the B point. Comms are going to come on through. We see 7 starting to retreat.
Yeah, I think as soon as he lost a teammate, he's like, I should put some pressure here to try and turn some heads. Don't let my teammates maybe get stuck in the trap. So they've got to track back, look for him. They send multiple. Maybe he gets half the HP off of both, but unfortunately can't find a kill. And I was hoping maybe he would open up things mid-map, maybe for the rest of his teammates, and to a degree, yes, you're back onto the point, but they were struggling as well.
I mean, it was really because it was so clean for Boston, when they put 2 back, the other 2 could just still hold middle of the map.
Yeah.
So you're finally able to get this 8 point secured. It's a 1 life advantage for Boston Breach, but they're right back to the setup where they looked great in round 1.
Breach can close this map out with absolute
Dude, it might be a little windy, Rick. It might be.
They just hold
And
a bit
Gio might
longer.
have
You
some
have
wind
the
over here
extension,
too,
90
brother. What's
seconds
going
to
on?
go. They win a 2-on-1 jump side if you're Boston Breach. Beans trying to get haircuts, able to take 1 out. Attaches some tags, but not the kill, so back to step 1, go Vegas Legion.
He's going to try to help his teammates off spawn here. This flank should work. He's at least able to find 1. Pentagrams.
Penta, we'll see you later.
He's on 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Priest on 5.
We know he's not winning that.
Yeah,
oh, big wins out of Gio.
So again, you get this jump control, but look how long this is taking. There's only a minute left.
Johnny might get ripped off this. He was throwing the trophy. Never mind.
Pistol hit though. 3 through for Boston Breach. Attached with the last guy.
Snoopy, dude, Priest is cooking too. 17 and 10, man.
On the wall bang. 40 to go. Maybe a few more pushes, but still that streak to use to maybe ice the game at a big moment as Beans continue to shoot beams. Doesn't matter the gun in his hand. 4 in a row for him. Looking to reload and hold with both. He's had Snoopy over his cross. He's been able to lock it down. Under 30 seconds now to go as Beans trying to reposition.
I mean, they've just looked so good on this defense. You know, just layering the map well, knowing when they do get to the B point, how to retake that. Maybe
this has been Vegas' problem since. Oh, good shot. It's been Vegas' problem since they dropped Purge, though, is that they just their decision making and stuff just looks like
and there
they
go.
look
They
lost.
just suffocate them around the objective. 4 lives remaining for Legion. What's looking to be a swift 3-0 for Boston Breach in map number 3.
3-0 in the control.
Very solid
And Boston
win.
Breach
6-1
take a
search and destroy,
series
3-0
lead.
there, and now we see some smiles on the Boston Breach boys. Dude, that I thought they had a chance to attach. I thought Priesta like angled that pretty well. Like once he got the comp,
Oh,
the
man,
he
chat.
backed up, so only one player could shoot it, but attach just
Oh,
came
man.
out and roll started,
What do we
but
get now? We
it
get
didn't end up
sub-base
mattering.
as our
The
control?
Teammates were able to get the kills. They take the 2-1 advantage. We'll take a look at the stats here momentarily, but
They're not good. It's
after
Legion
they look
chill.
dead in map
Chat, we
one.
gotta just like,
I mean, that's why
we gotta
talk
gas
about, like,
people,
swinging
man.
the
We
guns
gotta
in the
gas
alley in map
people.
one, 'cause
We
usually
can't
you
say
just
they're
absolutely
not
dare
good.
to
It's
get
Legion.
250
Boston are the worst team in the
They
league.
started to
Whoever
get a
they
lot of
beat
rally
is a
back,
good
and
thing.
since then they haven't looked back.
Boston could beat FaZe or they could beat Legion. Either way, it's good because they are the worst team in the league. So when Boston's winning, you gotta give them some gas because they ain't done any of that.
Your slaying slowed down.
They ain't done
Johnny
any
19,
winning
Geo
recently.
10 and 19. It was worse for Geo at some point.
Boston are
5-16,
3-1 on sub-base, by the way.
Got going a
Did
little bit.
Legion troll the map set?
You started off well, but this B defense for Boston Breach.
Legion might have trolled the map set, low
where
key.
you look at their record, how they've played on this map recently. Just talk about maybe the vetoes coming into this one, but Legion, they only have.
Yeah,
so
after
much
map
practice
1, we
with
were
Johnny.
all
They're just
saying,
gonna
oh
go
man, it was Asim was
that's
really
like-
that ass, and now we're like, wait a second.
I got a
It's
little
not
too
all
excited
Asim's
with
fault.
because even how you were talking about search for Boston Breach, how it can be, kind of straight up.
I think it goes 5, Boston still loses base base. Dude, we'll see. Boston's 3-1 on sub base, and Legion are 1-1. So
for Vegas Legion to really lost there, I
They-
guess.
Boston got a
It's
few more
pretty
reps.
straight up map. This is going to have some more scenarios where spawns are getting a little bit wonky, where the comms have got to be on point, but you've got to really track people. Still seems to be some issues here, but yeah, it's the first series here with Johnny, obviously, but I was a little excited, maybe a little too excited after that first 3-0, because they came out firing.
Yeah, I mean, and again, just props to Breach's defense. You saw the way Legion was trying to attack it.
dude, that's some good momentum for Boston going into sub base though. You come out from a 6-1 and then a 3-0, you're feeling pretty good right now. You're feeling pretty good if you're Boston.
Breach picked him apart. There was just like no threat on the objective.
And I think the reason you pick Breach in the series is like, listen, Breach, despite, the meme that is the S&D record, they've gone to a lot of game 5s. They've looked very good in respawns. Like, they've been a threat. They're a team that can start in the loser's bracket, and if the S&D just suddenly clicks a little bit, like, could upset some people. Whereas Legion, we've seen nothing this qualifier. At Rio was like the one map they've looked solid. Like outside of that, it's been so tough. So we're excited to see what Johnny can do.
Two's on. You guys are the best, bro.
As much as we've been like,
you guys might
them,
compete for a top 4 at the
major. A lot of chokes and lack of ice.
You might just compete for top 4 at the major.
The progression in the respawns, 100%.
Yeah, it's just
they are competitive there, but yeah, I mean, it's just not turning into wins. That's the only issue.
You're correct, but like maybe some search improvements. Maybe that'll be the difference, and suddenly us laughing at them throughout this qualifier turns into them making some sort of Cinderella run. But we're going to take a look at how the holds have been right now for Legion. Not many stats are going to look good because, wow, they look lost in the sauce on the map lately.
Yeah, I mean, the rotation percentage, not bad, but when you are getting these holds, you're only getting 10 points per hold? Not going to be great. That's going to be last. Points per hold, 12, and then, that's just that hold percentage. So
these
broken a lot.
Hard point rates aren't looking too good for Legion either.
Hold at that point.
Yeah,
if this goes game 5, do we think Boston win another SND? Yeah, I wouldn't really bet on it, but to be fair, they did 6-1 in map 2. But what are they playing? What is the last hard point? It's 6-star? What are the team's records on 6-star?
Not going great, but
Legion are 0-1 on 6-star SND. And Boston are 0-3, so I wouldn't really.
I was gonna check out. We were had on
my God, my
TV,
breaking
we kinda saw
point
the cams, and like it was really like Boston Breach got
changed
fired
the
up.
light
Fist
mode
bumps, like energy looked good. Like Geo was like sitting back.
I don't know,
no
dude.
one was really saying a word.
You smell a Crep Masterclass tomorrow versus Optic? Dude, I like that. That's a good smell, Cohen. That's a good smell.
About with them, with these matches, with these roster changes, like every single match for them, it's their season. CDL points on the line. They're in last place.
You're not wrong.
They're very much.
Dude, this win is good for Boston to try and catch up in CDL points too, though. You take some points away from a team ahead of you, like Legion. I mean, every team's ahead of them.
Good
but
luck.
I mean, Boston's shocked. They're not making chance. I'm just overgassing them, obviously.
We now get ready for our 4th map.
Hey, it's one game at a time, man. It's one game at a time. All you can do is win the one you're playing. That's all you can do.
Can lock it down. Close it out.
Snoopy getting in the water to start the game. I'm literally not surprised. If I'm playing Optic or Boston, I'm literally pre-aiming the water every single time.
It's a nice opening time for Legion. Now this flank guard gonna come on through.
Yo, what's good, Fueled? Just got home from graduation. Hey, did you just graduate, man? Congrats.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Congratulations, dog. That's huge.
Yeah, no. Ringing the doorbell like 100 times.
Do not enter. And the point early.
That's dope, brother. That's dope. Can we get some W's in chat for Fueled? Just graduated? That's W.
Here. Yeah, you'll take all this time is off the top rope, though. It's stupid to get him out and put him on the board. Get him a couple of points here. Maybe disrupt this with the next hard point. Get ready to pop.
All right, how long is it going to take Boston to start winning rotation? Not even necessarily winning, but at least trying to rotate.
You see this now. On rotation, you're going to lose position here. And Breach know this. Geo, though, trying to hang on to the hill. It's going to be difficult to take him down. But, yeah, you give up the first 30 seconds. A nice transition from Breach, but now all the kills go the way of Legion.
Yeah, I thought, like, you know, I saw number 2 and Geo, like, first one there.
Yeah, LAT's content's been good. Dude, the Swag podcast, Joining the Lobby with NADESHOT, was a good one, too. I listened to that.
Snoopy's play to get those 11
you like NADESHOT, it's a good
listen.
listen.
Because you're going to enjoy the rest of this now if you're Vegas Legion. As you hold down the point, continue to lock down the pushes. As Boston Breach find a couple, try to disrupt the late hard point again. They're able to get 3. So they'll enjoy some of this time, just keeping the hunt.
Yeah, now Priest and Beans are pushed up, but you're trying to spawn them out. The problem is you had one player from Boston off spawn, so they were blocking those back spawns. So Legion just gonna relax, start to rotate. It's like again, Johnny goes down, but I think just due to the position of Snoopy, yeah, he's gonna spawn up right there. So it's like you had a couple of chances maybe to spawn a player out. There weren't very many trades for Boston Breach, so you have this set up here for Legion.
Rank, the core skill, MW3 Vanguard.
Trying to deal with the aggression now coming in. You got 2 hits.
Yeah, I mean, this game's got a higher TTK and stuff.
That are starting to go on through.
Vanguard, Vanguard is just like,
collapse. It's narrow. It's going to be holding.
Just never ending running into
nice
each other.
gunfight win there from Snoopy, but he's really the only guy.
Do I like Noah J? Yeah, I like Noah J.
He's got the close spawn, though.
I don't watch a ton of Noah, but I do like him. Yeah.
His teammates there too, so he is. So he's able to get all the way back there. In that position, did his team the close spawn?
Yeah, MC Boston won the search.
22 seconds. Like, you have to get this time if you are Boston, or you're just on the wrong side of the map. And Johnny
Penta is 2 and 8.
Going off, not able to find number 6.
Penta's 2 and 8. Yeah, they got to get rid of Penta now, I think.
15 seconds left, you finally get into the hill.
We're
so,
dead.
yeah, it's all well and good if you get spawns, but you can't actually turn it into any time. It's not going to matter a whole lot.
They got to get rid of Penta, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Penta.
They're only down 20.
No, true. Yeah, neither team's had a great hold. Really, like the first point, those first 30 seconds.
This is just bad, bro.
Since then,
2 and 8, dude. If Penta finds a way to go like close to even, this Boston team would actually be like,
allow for a solid hold.
Fighting.
Through the
Johnny doing good. Yeah, Johnny's been pretty solid.
Get the shots, lock it down.
He got fried in the control, but so did Geo. But Johnny's been solid. Attach with 3. Oh my god.
5 straight makes the triple look easy.
And that's why Boston had to find that break over towards P3, because when they're earning those good spawns, it spawns Legion out towards P4 where we're at right now and allows them to get into this setup.
Boston won the control 3-0.
Blender. And then again, it's Pentagram move. Just feels like when his team doesn't have control, maybe just, you know, we've heard like Envoy talk.
You don't think a single person likes? Nah, nobody doesn't like Attach, bro. Everyone likes
Attach. Find a couple of easy kills.
How could you not like Attach?
He's got to turn that slaying around.
He certainly does.
3 and 10, brother. Can we start getting the kill?
Rough structure for Boston Breach.
I know he's soaking time and stuff, so at least he's doing something for the team. But brother, you've been in 13 engagements. You gotta win more than 25% of them. You know what I'm saying?
Nero just trying to play his life, get back to full HP, and then take this Chow. Now he's gonna go. Slides out, double Chow.
Oh my god, they all die.
3.
They all die like that. They insta broke.
And that's going to turn into a massive advantage. Now you're going to be up, what, 100?
I mean,
there's really good patience there from both.
The only good thing here with Breach is like there's no streaks yet. There's no cruises yet. So in case you do get to go to
that makes sense, dude. That would make sense.
But hardpoint-wise, this Legion team lucky on point with the addition of Johnny. We've seen him use the rival, the MCW, be in the objective, slay through the middle of the map.
Why did take Shawnee out? He's better than Penta. Dude, they might want to sub him back in.
It's looking more like what we came to expect from that team. I mean, we haven't expected much from the Legion franchise for 5 years, to be blunt.
They might as well throw Shawnee back in, low-key.
His team is, they're playing, they're balling, they're going up against some of the best
yeah,
squads.
Vegas is just kind of running. I mean, it's hard point, just run at him.
Seems like the hard point's getting back to that is Geo on 5.
Especially when Boston has one player that can't get a kill, you're basically 4v3ing, which makes it a lot easier to just run at people because you just think you're going to win.
That'll be the assist, not the kill, no streak through. Thought maybe right after you said they hadn't earned one, they were, and now you do. Johnny's able to actually get one. His geo comes up a little bit short.
I mean, they're just literally, this is sort of the sub-base trap. And we don't see this often. Like sometimes
I don't know what
Penta's
Penta's doing.
finding trades.
I mean, brother,
But
you gotta.
the entire middle of the map with the MCWs
How is he
in
not
Vegas
gotten? He hasn't gotten it.
them in.
There we go.
No, it seems like
Thank
you
you,
either
Lord.
don't wanna play this
I was about to
as
say he
standard,
hasn't gotten a
you
kill in
wanna
like
get
2
this as much
minutes.
as possible, it seems like for teams in the league right now.
This guy Penta
But
is
how do
just,
you get out of this now? Next hard
he
point.
just his
is
brain
coming here
turns
soon.
off
You've
at
got
times.
bottom
I
left
swear to
control,
God.
And Geo, he'll be near the next
Same
one,
with
ready
Nero.
to
Nero
pop
also
and
blacks out.
turn this into time. As Breach needs
All
somebody.
right, Penta's up to 5. Here we go.
Big moment and big break to turn this into something, because that hold stat that looks so bad for Vegas Legion is looking a lot better right now.
Now you're finally able to get on through, and there we go. That's going to be 3 down.
All right, a lot of kills. We got to kill Attach here.
Does find Priesta.
No one's watching it.
Able to read the spawns. He knows his teammates are in the back, and that is just great
Brother,
situational
Boston.
awareness. Now, Breach, they did
What are we doing?
Cruise out early. So maybe one good thing there, but the problem is there's still 35
why did they
seconds
cruise
left, and they're down 100.
Yeah, you got it out of their hands, sure, but if they use it, it turns into even more time, then not sure it's a good thing. Nice shots there, and a tough one through the steps there for Nero. Another one maybe to deal with. He's got to fight players everywhere, but he stays alive.
Dude.
They have reinforcements.
Nah,
They get
it's
him out of the
over.
point
It's
again.
over. Chalk
So
it
you
up.
have 10 seconds, though. This is maybe
Chalk
the
it
one
up. Let's
chance
just
for
go
Boston
game
back in
5.
the game. You get a full 60
Boston,
here.
maybe your search and
You're
destroy is
right
magically
around,
fixed today,
140,
but good lord, this
130.
is horrible.
You already used that streak. Like I said, this just has to turn into a full hold.
Yeah, can they get it all the
It's
time here and
horrible.
bait them into the back and flip it like
I mean, Gio is
kinda
20 and
happened to
9.
them last
Johnny's
time
20 and
through.
14. Everybody's
Eyes on
positive on
multiple
the side of
Beans.
Boston right
And
now.
he's got the gunny for it. The guy's been putting in damage.
Beans is
there.
the
He's
only
able to
guy
take
who's
out
really
two.
shooting back, I feel
You
like,
need
in
all
these
of this,
HPs.
and then
That nade hit as well.
a late flip is Beans. That's 3 straight.
Oh my God,
Make it
Beans.
4. He's hitting everything.
Beans is
Yeah,
killing
I mean,
them
he
all.
just cuts off that flank route, and then they just know
Yeah,
after
he got a
that,
free one.
The push is through top snow. So Boston Breach, they're up 2-1 in the series, but they're down big in this hard point. Can they bring it back? Let's go to a listen in with Boston Breach.
I feel like Penta might just play like kind of like impatient, where like he doesn't really hold anything. Like he kind of is just running back and forth between things over and over. And he's getting caught and food, like with his gun down. Like I don't know if he really like sits and holds an angle. Like he's doing it right now, which is hilarious. But he finally I just feel like he's I don't know, maybe he's just always caught moving, which is like what Envoy I feel like he's struggling with recently too.
It's top 2 Johnny. He's absolute Johnny. He backed up.
I'm letting. I got through. I'm letting top 2.
I'm dead. Nice.
Johnny top 2.
Top 2. There's one in.
And server. Low server. Yeah, low server.
Fight for P2. He's spawn killing. He's spawn killing.
Dude, maybe they should have kept Ace instead of Penta. I know Ace got Kentucky fried on Legion, but maybe Boston should have kept him.
He's going cat. One's going cat. One's going cat.
I don't know which guy went, guys.
He repitched. Great cat. Dead. Great.
D-back.
10-1 shot. 10-1.
Penta, kill him.
That's 4. I got time. I got time. We're gonna recap.
I'm rubbing right.
Yeah, me too. I don't have a trophy time. You're good. They might press this, guys.
Go top cat.
Trips, right? I got him in front.
Yeah, I'm going.
You look like cat. Cat out. He's weak.
I have your cat.
He jumped down. Top 3.
Nobody's watching left,
I'm
right?
laying up before. Oh, he's on me.
Okay, appreciate it. Shallow.
One bullet. I'm going top of AC. Stop B5. Top warehouse and B5. Top warehouse and B5.
I got across the trips.
I don't see top warehouse. I have your help here. Top warehouse.
Oh, good shot.
Get me on there.
He's connector. Yeah, he's weak. He went cat.
Cat,
top warehouse. Time and cat. I'll look at cat.
One shot. He's P1. On top, I'm dead. You want my gun? You want my gun?
Penta's on he's got a cruise. Hold on.
I'm gonna streak.
I destroyed the trophy on time.
Alright, there's 2 back warehouse, 1 top warehouse, and 1 is time. Kill this guy.
I can tell you top warehouse.
There's 2 warehouse. No, he's
Dude, he cruised, but his teammates aren't really in a position to do anything.
Down 60, they were starting to bring it back. Pentagram.
Oh, we
earned
got
the
pissed
streak,
on.
Uses it, and Joe was
Oh, dude, they were bringing it back too. They were bringing it back.
You turn it into a P4
They went from being down like over 100 to down like
but
40, and they just chalked.
This
And just-
P5, 8 in a row as
Damn.
a team for Legion.
Priest
They
is
shut
15
down the pushes. They
25.
can win it here.
Doobie's 15
The cruise
22.
just does not connect. And once again, it looks like Legion.
Ah,
Boston
man.
going to a game 5.
They used the cruise missile and get literally nothing off of it. Not a single thing did they. All they did was get Legion off the time for like
a chance
2
to bring this
seconds.
back and close it out. As game 5 have been the bane of their existence, but yeah,
Video was 31 and 6.
Another one in the works. But can they
this
keep
guy's
them
nearly
out of the
plus
point
20
and get the
right
times
now.
Themselves? We'll see. Pentagram just shooting toes.
Right, some people are into that.
That's Sergio.
Couple of people though on Legion. To be 3 dead, and again, you're getting this fight for Breach. It's just
Penta did regain a bit. I mean, he was minus like 13, and now he's minus 6.
The first set of hills to break some of the setups for Legion. They didn't find the necessary kills. That put them in such a big deficit. Still fighting though.
Yeah, it's gonna be
still fighting.
So hard to do with them just eating 5, but yeah, the fight continues.
Every time FaZe play last, every other game goes game 5.
They've got
actually going. Literally every week, we're waiting for FaZe to play, and you're like, brother, please.
Attach is still here lurking.
Dude, look what happened. Penta showed up. Penta actually starts doing something, and they're bringing the game back.
The spawns flip, so it's a 2-on-3, and Gio's got another streak.
As soon as Penta starts getting kills, it goes from Boston being down 100 to being down 30, 40. All right, they lost.
Just a little too late. The cruises help on out, and we're doing
game
5.
Yeah, great job there. Attach.
Game 5, chat. Game 5. Here we go.
I was like, if he gets caught,
6-star search and destroy.
This gets interesting. But
neither one of these teams have a win, I think, on 6-star search and destroy this at all. Obviously, just started this
miracle here for Boston, and yeah, it's another game 5. I mean, right now, statistically, it's the 2 worst teams in the league. Can't be shocked that they're going the distance. Both desperately looking to improve, desperately looking for points. And now Boston Breach not only have to win, you know, a search and destroy, they're gonna have to win both in this series to get it done.
Honestly though, like just when we look at this scoreboard, the outslaying, what is that, 6, 18, 24, 25, 28 kills, and you win by 4.
Yeah, they got cooked.
Which is sort of like, that's kind
Beans
of
put up nearly
yeah,
6k damage. The rest of this team didn't even
so
put up
much
4.
map control, and at times
Beans was doing everything he could.
Just kind of leaving the objective.
Didn't Gio put up like 43 for the L last week? Or?
Yeah, but you can see just the first set, they get up to 156
They didn't even.
again.
They didn't have the lead one time, bro. God
They're
damn.
just sort of like, let's just play around that map pressure.
You can tell where
Give
Penta
them
started
map
playing
control
though.
They win both the hard
Penta
points
started
and
shooting
led
back,
in
and they ended up only being down by like 30 at one
Yeah,
point.
I mean, it's still, it was never that big of a threat, but that one sequence at the end goes differently. Maybe things change a little bit, but we're looking forward to getting into this game 5. We're going to see if Boston Breach are able to do this and maybe potentially win too, but
I mean, it's a 6-star, right? And we've seen a 6-4, 6-5. Like, this is a map they have reps on as a team. They're going to go back. Now, for Legion, there's obviously VOD where you can prep coming into this match, how to counter some of these retakes in sort of mid-attacks that Breach have. A lot of it's been around those smoke grenades through that middle cut. But I think you have reps, so you have to be pretty happy if you're a Breach fan.
Okay. All right, well, here we go. Only one team can win this. Who's it going to be? Can Boston Breach get 2 search and destroy? Wins Las Vegas Legion finally in the 4-game losing.
All right, chat. Give me your predictions, man. Game 5, 6-star search and destroy. Both teams, I don't think, have a win on this map yet. What are we thinking, man? What are we thinking? Give me your score prediction. Put it in the chat. And also, make sure you hit a 2x if you haven't. I'm going to hit a 2x. You guys hit a 2x.
Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Dude, I picked Boston to win the series. I kind of feel like Vegas are going to win this game 5. But I'm going to go Boston 6-3 win. Give me Boston 6-3. I'm going to back up my original pick them. 6-5 Boston Super Icy. I don't think Boston and Super Icy should go together. I don't think Boston and Super Icy should ever be in the same sentence. 6-0. Can you imagine? I mean, I'm trying to think of when these teams... Look at this. Look at HAVOK.
Thick as hell.
Dude, why did you do HAVOK like that, bro? Why'd they do HAVOK like that, bro?
From FaZe,
poor guy.
Accuracy through the church alley, finding a few more. Cellium's on the other side. Pred gets the kill, and it's not over yet. It's all 4 down. It's 10 seconds. We've got 2 segments gone, and good God Almighty, we might be going all the way. FaZe flying in, and Seattle.
Get in there, big win.
Why did they show that clip? It was Seattle winning a control. They were down 2-0 in the series. It's not like that was like a, and it wasn't even an insane clip. They just got some kills and stacked the point.
That kill feed is just so yellow.
All right, hey chat, watch this. All right, we got our SCUMP play of the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
All just on the outside.
All right, man. All right.
Team was in 6.
Oh, here we go. They only show like, there's literally only like 2 Warzone clips they show, dude. It's literally like the same 2 Warzone clips they show every time. You can't tell me there isn't some other Warzone clips they could show.
Finding it. Swings around the corner. No place, but chows it anyway. Nate Dogg gets the better of Huskers for the win. Nate Dogg with 11.
I think Surge has a chance versus... I don't think Surge has a chance versus FaZe. I don't know if chat thinks any differently. I don't think Surge has a chance at all. I'm not going to lie to you.
I'll put some down.
I don't know why they show Warzone at all, honestly, Rick. I don't mind it if they're like trying to spread the audience. Like if they do this, while Warzone's on, if they do the same thing about CDL, it's like cool. But like,
what is this?
They gotta add. They gotta get some new clips, bro. They show the same like 15 clips over and over and over.
Balancing your nipples on a metal pole.
Like, brother, give me like $50. I'll spend like 2 hours and I'll get you 100 clips or some stupid shit. Like, come on, toss me some cash and I'll spend a day getting you clips. You'll have enough clips for the rest of the season to show a different one every time. I think OPTIC will beat FaZe at least once this year. Yes, I think inevitably they'll beat FaZe at least once, but it hasn't looked the best.
I mean, none really with regards to starting in winner's bracket here. More the
I think OPTIC will beat FaZe at least once, though.
Turning historically bad.
They got to, bro. They got to. There's no way they lose every time.
I mean, both teams are not like that similar.
But how many more times are they really going to play each other is the question, you know? Like, do they play each other 4 more times? Are they going to play each other 6 more times? Like, I don't think so.
That 8 spot, it pushed them moving into this, but Map 5 all season, it's been a horror for Boston
got
Breach,
clipped, I know, I saw.
You're both trying to
look at those Game 5 metrics, dude. Both of these teams are these are the worst 2 teams at Game 5.
Of the year, hit a peak.
Listen, man, we've been pulling for Breach. We've casted so much of them. This qualifier, from casting all their matches and seeing all the ups and downs, seeing all
both
the
of these
issues.
Teams have 0 wins on 6-star. Like, Boston have slightly better metrics, 7th and 7th on D, or 5th on defense and 7th on. I don't even know what OPTC stands for. I don't know opposing defense. I don't even know.
I was throwing down a bottle this morning.
Well, that's my kid's bottle.
All right, let's get it.
Full of milk.
Yeah, Vegas only played it once, so small sample size, but you know, we'll see, man. We'll see. Dude, Boston should have beat Rocker in that one Game 5, but Pentagram like freaking dolphin dive towards Lins while he was pre-aiming something for no reason.
Go from an 0-13 skid or whatever it was to 2 straight Surge victories. It's Big Beans there with the first blood.
His draws are the best 4th the FaZe crew ever had. Yeah, without a doubt.
Just watching the B-cross, right? You're hoping Attach hits that late route. The B side, once the bomb is planted, to set that up instead. Takes so long. Now
I love this out of Johnny. I love this play.
This is what we saw all day yesterday. Sort of these smoke retakes on this site.
Nero got 2.
Flashes of Envoy, yeah, like yesterday.
Okay, wait, trades out. Gio on his own.
Pick up all the kills. A little bit different this
time.
Just
hop the defuse.
Gio now, 1 versus 2. 20 seconds to go. Trying to get
all
forward.
right, good retake out of Boston. That's 1.
Beans finishes it. Round 1 to
That's
Boston.
1,
it's a little bit
scary there.
Nero gets 2 kills and they still lose the round. I'm huge
nice
if I'm
patience out of Priest and Beans. They take their time, force Gio.
Vegas picked this map. I mean,
have to check the bomb.
Boston's 0-3. I'd want to play it too.
Honest, you know, from Beans,
yeah, Johnny should have pushed that smoke low key. I mean, he might have died because Beans was holding it on the other side, but he had a rival up close. He might have just shotgunned Beans.
Make a play instead. He got caught.
Great job.
I thought he was going to push through. I thought he was just waiting for some timing and he was going to jump through smoke.
Moments in different modes where he was like giving something up, finding awkward timings. Maybe he's probably telling himself, gotta be patient, just hold the gunny, stay L-triggered, make sure it's clear. Gets the kill there. I'm sure he's working back into a rhythm now too, being out a little bit with the squad, but he's been frying throughout the course of this series. Nice 3-0 start now. We'll try to push that further. They get aggressive right up towards the bomb site. Pentagram trying to get low and stay up. Snoopy flying behind it, looking over him while the plant
good nade.
Starting to go through. Beans is getting this down. Trophy's keeping him up.
Yeah, big trophy there to stay alive.
I don't know why teams go A. I feel like B is so much easier on this map. I mean, maybe I'm faded, but I feel like B is way easier.
Still waiting for a team
Snoopy
to get a
doing what
trophy
they
down
did
near
to
that
him.
cut. But inside the smoke, Snoopy trying to slip, slide.
Beans gonna
is
kill
able to
all of them,
find
apparently.
Another one, and there we go. 2 rounds
Boston
on the board
up
for
2.
Boston.
Here we go.
So did Beans end up dropping? Or
I
did
think he ends up dropping there.
Okay.
Oh my God,
he was
Beans,
up to 5 or 6.
Beans is going crazy right now. I mean, Snoopy
the
staying
5
alive was
before
really
he
good,
died.
but Beans was going crazy.
Okay. I wasn't sure if he fell or not.
But yeah, I don't know if he got. No, yeah, Snoopy got 2. So
No, he got up to 5, yeah.
no streak, but looking comfortable near this A site.
Yeah, no, you're right, though. Like, see if they can get the trophy to a spot's going to eat that smoke, maybe make that play. Not as common, because that's certainly become the retake strat there. Yeah, just smoke down, chaos ensues.
Well, for a while, it was like,
Roll
we're
the
through the
dice.
flank, and then teams were like, this is just, there's so much to clear on the offensive side of the map.
At least this, like, there's, everything's going to have a timing or a random factor to it to some degree.
Yeah.
At least this is quick.
Exactly.
Like, it's a smoke, do it fast. You're not burning 30 seconds checking every corner.
We'll rotate.
So, yeah, sometimes you
I mean,
thrive in the
good
chaos.
blind counter here
Yeah,
out
he's gonna switch it up.
of Legion.
I'll have to go for a B plan, so another retake in this 4-on-4.
Bomb goes down. These nades could go crazy on attack.
Nades hit.
Just at the same time, those nades.
They miss.
Not going to connect.
One hit a tree.
Well, the tree's dead. Unfortunately, the players are
Patch
not.
gonna kill Beans. It's over
Johnny.
for Boston. Boston's
Looking
not
for
winning
his
around
first.
without Beans.
The woes
I lied.
continue
I
to
lied.
pick apart again.
Boston can win a round
is
without
firing.
Beans.
Nice shots there from Gio. Lordy, I thought he was dead. He wins it, but is traded. Down to Nero now in a 1
Maybe
versus
not though.
2.
I don't know. Nero's that guy,
Spotted,
bro.
though.
Nero's
Has to
that
try to
guy.
finesse. Still time to work with. Boston have to hop on the bomb. Now it's a 50-50, and it goes his
Yeah,
way.
Nero's that guy. Nero's that
able
guy.
To buy enough time. It gets close.
They need a new intro for Major 3. Bro, I think every team should get a new
They're able to
intro,
clutch
low-key.
on up.
Well, except for the good ones, but like
They
Toronto
needed
Optic.
that one. Somebody to go big in a moment, and it's Nero that's able to do
Toronto
it.
and Optic have
I
the
mean,
best ones,
that's
I
not
think,
really
probably.
you're guessing there. Like you said, 50-50.
Yeah,
That's
Boston
not-
was
there's
moving
no
as a
many
team, man.
rounds
They
where
were moving
it's
as a
like,
team.
dear
They were
Lord, Breach, you're
challenging.
killing me. When it comes to search, that's not really an example
Snoopy
of it
picked
there.
the wrong
You're
way to
kinda
look there
guessing.
while
Who was the other player alive
whoever
there?
that was that was
Gio for a
confusing.
moment, but you know, over towards like the.
Well, Gio's the one that won the crazy gunfight at first, like poolside, and then backed down and got traded, I think.
Yeah, I mean, him backing down though.
Johnny
opened
and
up middle
Penta
of the map
don't have
for
a
Nero.
kill.
They
Shout
bought
out
him
Pentagram,
just a
keeping his
couple of
streak alive
seconds
of
to
just
work
like
that
not
time,
getting
because there was
kills
a
to
chance
beginning of
guys
maps.
earlier. Breach able to pick up the mid pinch.
This guy Penta refuses to start a map with like getting an early kill.
Run at attach. At least it looked like that at first.
And bomb
but
goes down to Johnny,
on
and
the
they all
bomb,
died.
That is quickly 4 dead.
What?
Yeah, their different look didn't look good.
My God.
They just all got mowed
The whole
down.
roster just died in a quarter of a second.
Maybe in a stacked A. The problem is like, well,
What
attach was in
was
spawn.
that?
Everybody else was poolside.
Yep, Boston's back, chat. The Boston
that
is
round,
back.
We heard from our producer, it totaled 21 seconds.
21
so,
second round. Damn.
it was
Boston
a
got
fast
aggro
one,
and
Joe.
they just got
It
fried.
can be an eternity for some.
Yeah, I was gonna say, pretty impressive.
They don't drop Penta their
Oh,
chalk.
Lord.
Dude, they
Down
have
to round
to.
5, tied up 2-2.
FaZe about to win 11 in a row.
Joe, the
Yeah,
21 second demon.
there's no way to lose the surge, right?
Now a
All right, blind counter here out of
As
Boston.
we get deeper into this, and Nero with the 6-2 start and the 1 versus
And they're going to
2
row.
clutch. There you go.
But Boston's also sending 7 over to row. Pretty much gave up A.
Okay, we're back. Both of our feeds died, but we're now back. Is everything kind of slows down, at least for this first 30 seconds. Looks like it's going to be an A hit. And you see the spot Gio is. Just
You're
watching
glazing
that
them
flank.
way too hard. Nah, dude, FaZe.
Yeah, dude, Boston wanna
There's
push
no
towards that,
glazing
just hit
FaZe
mid.
too hard at this point, honestly. They're so far ahead as the best team in the game.
I'll get the plant down. And now we'll see.
All right,
if
another
Breach can
retake.
work this
When's the
retake.
smoke gonna come out?
Nero on 3 straight. He'll be holding. We'll wait for the smoke.
Penta's gonna
come
get
in,
ripped,
the
I'm
chaos
sure.
to ensue. From this position, you know what, round 1. You lost a man early. This time you're able to get the first blood. Nero going big. 5 in a row. Looking for 6. Able to keep on eating. Maybe the ace. Prisa, the last one up. He's able to take down 1, but playing it patiently here so
Nero
far.
Nero might have snaked there.
15 seconds to go on the clock.
When he was laying down, shooting at the guys coming from the mid cut, Nero Loki might have snaked
And I
a little
love
bit,
this.
but I don't know.
Just the patience toy. It's all for Nero, a monster.
Dude, is the stream
In
freaking
that
out?
round,
What is
he's
going
on
on?
7 in a row.
Yeah, just nice adjustments there from Vegas Legion. They switch it up.
Nero is 10 and 2. He's 10 and 2.
For
Oh my
Boston,
God.
They didn't have that smoke, or maybe the smoke gets eaten. And even where Legion plant this bomb, because it wasn't in a safe spot. I mean, it was safe from one side, but through middle, he could have got picked Nero on the bomb, but able to earn that cruise And now you have what? Pentagram 0-5. You're hoping he turns it around.
Pentagram's 0-5. Good
in some of these maps.
And almost.
Pentagram's 0. Dude, this guy Pentagram refuses to start a map well. I swear to God.
Very, very.
Dude, Penta's only had like one good map this entire time in CDL, and it was that Control versus LAT where he went like +20.
And Nero will hold on to this streak.
He's literally only had one good map the entirety of his time in the league, I feel like, that I can remember.
And Boston
I mean, maybe I remember because it was against LAT, but he also like really fried us, so I feel like I remembered it either way.
Well, this could be good if they can dodge this. I mean, you're gonna get in.
Oh, he hit the roof.
Dodge that.
Oh no.
Doesn't work out.
The roof.
Yeah, pilot of that plane hammered as he tries to go in the missile right into the building.
It's not the first time we've seen.
You're gonna rip Johnny, or he's getting all.
How to avoid that. Priest just smokes Johnny for a first blood with the MCW. So Cruz comes in, not able to find anything.
First blood, bomb's gonna go down. Snoopy might get killed.
Bomb down.
Beans through. Beans with another. Looking to answer back after the crazy Nero round. Snoopy shots to the storm. Nero able to get another.
Penta, get your first kill. All right, see you later.
Before he fell, attached
1v3.
Able to get one. He'll be traded and drop breach.
Beans, so good.
Answer back, tie it up, and Cruz is gone.
Yeah, and I love this round, right? Just because you've lost 3 rounds in a row. Let's slow things down. Let's play around some picks. And it worked out. First of all, insane first blood by Breeze.
Was Penta supposed to be a Slayer with Snoopy? I don't know if Penta was really ever dubbed as like a Slayer.
You call this in, and yeah, because this is on a skyscraper in the sky.
Yeah, dude, how is he really supposed to dodge that?
Yeah,
I guess if he flicks his stick like up and hits the booster, he might be able to get around it in time. But
turn anything else. Pretty
he didn't really have a lot of chance to dodge that. It's not his fault where the. I think the Cruz can spawn different spots in the sky, right? I don't think it spawns in the exact same spot every time.
But now to the poolside view we go. It's beautiful, but it's about to get bloody.
Penta's 0-6. Dude, bro, if he doesn't get a kill, if he doesn't turn up right now, they're going to lose this map. He's got to turn up. I mean, to be fair, Nero is carrying his team right now. So, like, it's kind of a 3v1.
Like Jaws?
Yeah.
And you just couldn't see?
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, they got to get Doug out here. He's got to unretire. Doug, stop with the push-ups for like a couple months and come help these boys, because they need someone. They need someone to start shooting their guns. Oh my God, Beans is everything, bro. Nero is everything. It's Beans versus Nero, essentially.
Going toe-to-toe.
Oh my God. Beans 1v2. There's no way, right?
Track back, and it's all on Beans. He's on 4 straight, working on an ace.
Yeah, it's just a time game.
They just don't. They don't have to peek.
Time and time again, and he's been playing it well.
And he's stomping.
These two know their angles. They know just how to waste time. They will be patient. Now Beans is able to win it.
Did he get the Cruz?
It's number 6, but Gio wins the gunfight with the snap.
He really had no chance to win that round. If he would have somehow
won
that second gunfight and got the
please,
streak, that's about as good as it gets there.
I'm begging you, Pentagram, for my pick'ems, dude. For my pick'ems. I need Penta to give me like 3 kills, because I think he can save my picks. I'm not gonna lie. 3 kills, Penta. That's all I'm asking for.
You got to dictate the tempo around the objective there late. And it's a win.
I like how did you ever notice Legion's player cams, like their background says like Legion, it's got the logo and it has a bunch of like the
Daniel Craig on the
whatever those things are called on cards, the hearts and the spades and stuff like that. They don't have any sponsors, so they literally have to just put random shit back there.
In a Bond movie.
Honestly, yeah, it kind of does. Are you telling me that Pentagram's the next James Bond?
Oh, that's no.
Oh, Pentagon's 0-7. Oh my God.
Imagine?
7? Dude, 7 in the worst way possible right now.
Maybe Doug Martin. He could be
Johnny's going to play spoiler here.
Opening shot
no one's checking it.
Pull-ups like on the rooftop.
Priest is checking it. Priest is not checking it. Good
Nobody
Lord.
checks secret.
Okay, Snoopy with the trade.
Get a quick trade.
They're putting the full
What's going to be the response?
Whoa.
It's going to be a 3-man flank. So
full flank.
over
Good Lord,
Snoopy
I can't
here.
talk. Snoopy's reading this.
Is it a fine one?
Can we get the bomb down?
This. Just get away with your life. We've seen those players in those spots.
Get the bomb down. They're full wrapping, which is risky because if all Legion's there, they can just hop bomb and have the other two cover. But I like it. I like it. Oh, they're not. No, Snoopy, you can't hold that angle with SMG, man. Penta's gonna get ripped, probably.
Dialed in, looking for the first. Smoke is out.
Yeah!
Able to take him out now. Goes.
Oh,
yeah, Penta! Wait, Gio's got 2.
Gio takes 2 1 versus 1. I don't know how he's alive. 15 seconds to go. He's on the hunt. Beans is dancing, trying to scramble
Okay.
away. He's
Okay.
simply too fast. The sneak
Good job,
is laced
Penta.
up, and Beans gets away.
Oh,
Gio's
God,
on a
that
5.
was
Gio
one
is
of
on a
those
5,
rounds
so
again.
he could get a cruise next round.
The
But
Boston special almost.
oh my God.
gets
Penta
away
finally
from
got
them,
a
but
couple
they're
kills
able
and
to
they won the
special.
round.
That's
Who
what
would
you
have guessed
ask.
it, chat? Who would have guessed it?
Oh.
But Beans just plays this smart, bro. I was like,
I
run!
wish you
Oh
saw
my
Joe.
God, dude, I thought
God,
Gio was
those
about to
get
win
so
that for a
animated
second.
sometimes. I thought Joe was going to run into a wall there when Gio got 2.
And luckily, Beans has like
2 and 7, Chad. He's 2 and 7. Dude, I'm telling you, all we need is like he needs to give us like 3 and they win this.
Back maybe busted IRL, but it's not the game, Joe. He's moving and grooving.
Moving and grooving, double.
If Gio would have went for the
Beans.
defuse there, he probably would have
Gio
won
is on
because Beans
5,
was just
though,
running
so
to play his life.
A chance for maybe another streak to put into the building.
I was gonna say, it may not matter.
It is a stack.
This is an insane stack over
of
here on
all
A.
stacks here on A.
No game audio. Hello?
So what? You got Johnny just.
No game audio, chat. Here we go.
Time. You get some info there for Boston.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Well, it's gonna be another B retake, and this is not going well for Boston Breach. So how do they do this differently?
Yeah, Boston's not good at this site.
All right.
So
Similar setup.
they got to get lucky here. They got to hope someone trolls. Good buffer. Good buffer. Great buffer.
Legion had before when they won that kind of 2-on-1 late.
I don't like this
Match will be deep.
chowling
Gio's
out of.
so good in
base
this,
for
but it's
TP.
Beans able to find it.
I was gonna say I don't
Gio
like
doesn't
chowling
get
on a
that
mid like
streak,
that. 'Cause
and
they
now
could
you
be
have
on
man
both
advantage.
sides of you, but
Do they pick up attaches? He's coming all the way from deep. Are they going to be ready for this?
no, they didn't see him.
Well, gets the info to Nero, so pressure is on him.
Able to win the fight is Nero.
Penta versus
Pentagram.
attach.
It's a time thing on this bomb.
Lay
site.
down.
Just gonna hop it right away. Is Pentagram just gonna call his bluff? It's gonna be close. Tries to get down, but attach knows it.
Attach.
Probably has a teammate counting to 7 and says go.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a new
it
not
goes
to
little
try
bit better
to
for
win
him
a
this time in the
gunfight,
class,
brother.
in the sense, like,
Penta said I ain't winning.
force
I mean,
attack
attach is
have to
3 and 7 to be
immediate
fair, but
involved
Penta knew
earlier,
he
but
wasn't
never
winning a
really has to
gunfight.
give
He
up
just
his
hot
position.
bomb.
He's able to just play the time game. And
In that time, they got the first blood.
yeah, way different, but same result.
Man, Boston.
And it's just been Gio and attach.
Who's clapping in the background?
One of the last 2 alive, just able to
Dude, this
define
guy
that victory for Vegas.
Is
on
Nero the
offense.
GOAT? How many does Nero have? Nero is
Come on,
15.
Breach. Get us to around
Nero is
11, I
15 and
believe.
6, dude. It's over.
Yes.
Penta's on fire, dude. Penta
3.
versus Nero is in battle right now, dude.
Funneling over towards B.
Honestly, not
Snoopy
the
will be
best
alone
series
down
out
the
of
other side of
Snoopy.
it.
Beans has been cooking, but
Should have an
Snoopy
open site
has
to
been
get this
kind
down.
of
At least
mid
they do
this
for the
series.
moment, but
Good nade.
starting to transition across will be
Didn't
Vegas
hit
Legion. Now
nothing.
they're working up to get this on the site and get this
Penta
down.
getting bombed
Going
down.
through now for Pentagram.
Yeah, now watch number 5, Snoopy, right? He's the low man on the flank. Is he going to work through mid? Is he going to go for a
Penta
full
do
flank?
not get shot.
He's gonna have
Guys,
to go
can we
quick
just
now,
hold
'cause
something?
Vegas are all here.
Wait,
But I
okay,
think some
Snoopy on
nades
the
maybe
flank. Snoopy
slow
on the
them
flank.
down, but they're all going to jump on
Snoopy can
through.
play spoiler here, but he's got to make a play before his teammates
Now
all
it's
get
out
fried.
front.
He's
Johnny's
got to
gonna
make a
find
play
it
before his
first.
teammates all die.
It looks like who is that? Johnny's
And
going to
number
read
4
it.
reads
Johnny's
it.
going to read it. The new addition able to read the pinch. 2-on-3 for Boston.
It's over.
Attaches able to
GG.
find it. Beans now in the bar.
GG, man.
Drinking alone.
Unbelievable.
And Boston don't win it in Game 5.
They were able
Unbelievable.
to win one search. It was
Nero just set the
monumental, but it
SND
will
kill
be
record.
on air.
Shout out to Nero, man.
Whoa,
SND
putting up
kill record.
numbers is Nero. Johnny makes a big play late as he looks to be a great new addition to the squad. Still work
Shout
to
out
do
Nero.
for
That's
Legion.
dude went crazy.
Boston now to 1 in 10 in Game 5s. It's been brutal for them, and the brutality.
Oh my God, the
continues.
rooster
I
milk
think
count
what you
is
saw in that
staged.
last
Oh,
round
yeah,
is
that's
just
insane.
that the way Boston played that, Vegas
Wow.
knew something was up because there was
Well.
just so much space. They're like,
Man,
just
dude,
went flank
Snoopy
really
had the
quick.
opportunity to make the play, but he waited too.
Yeah,
If he
and,
would have
like,
just
it's
hit
tough
through
because if you're
immediately, I
Snoopy,
think
unless
he
they got
gets
eyes on, like,
kills.
all 4. Like, he's
But he
thinking he has to
waited.
clear some corners
gotta
as he
go.
goes.
He's got to go.
But he got
Yeah,
to, like,
shout out
mid
Asim,
and then
man.
sort of
Shout
waited a
out
little bit. He
Asim.
just hit it, no hesitation. Probably gets there, but like
Penta
I
less
don't
than
know,
1,000
it's just-
damage.
It's gambling. It's
3
a
and
timing
10.
thing, but he didn't go. He didn't full sit it for mid. I think until they lost the first player. Once Johnny got the first, I think is when he went.
Damn.
That
Shout
was
out
the time
Beans,
where
by
they
the way.
picked up the
Dude,
flank, so-
Beans had 2,800 damage. Beans had double the damage of his next closest teammate.
Respawns, it looks great in those hard points.
He did say Johnny is good. He was good. He was good.
The fact that you can win that Game 5, this new
Oh,
roster.
man, dude. Beans needed some help
Yeah,
that
I mean,
series.
is it an
Real bad.
impressive win to beat Boston Breach right now? No.
Beans
it's
needed
not,
some
but
help for
Legion
sure.
have looked so bad since Purge was removed from the roster that I'll take anything as a positive. You got a series win. You were on a 0-4 skid. We got 3-0 every series.
Yeah, Penta.
This is much of an improvement.
Do they drop him before the major? Do they go into the major and just run it anyway?
Solid stuff so far.
I think he played with great patience, just situational awareness.
Like, do you even bother going into the major with Penta, or do you
talk about spots for like,
or do you run it with them? Because at this point, it's like, what can you do?
This can be like an okay spot in the sense of.
I mean, they went 0-7. They didn't win a single game.
Fill Purge's shoes after they had their most successful stage is one thing.
Dude, Boston should just bring in Purge. Go get Purge for your team, dude.
There's no pressure.
Go get Purge. Snoopy can run wild and slay, and Purge will make the right plays.
Without Purge, I mean, yeah, again, that 5-2 stage. They lose a couple of matches at the major, lose the first one at the start of this stage, and they obviously go for that switch.
And I don't even think that graphic's good, because it should have been like Life Without Purge. It should have been like Purge after the role swap, after Standy left. Yeah. That's when the team got good. Showing the whole body of work didn't really make sense. But like if you had that 5-2 stretch like after the swap, that's where the improvements were, and that's the what they're trying to get back to. That's the pedestal. And we'll see if they're able to do it. But to break stuff down, back to the desk. Would love to hear what you guys think.
You're going to
Boston
round 10 in a game 5 against the worst S&D team in the league.
Rock him in 3v4, honestly. You save some money and you have the same outcome.
The slide stopped, and we mentioned how meaningful the points were in this matchup. Coming into this, overall, Legion were outside of the top 8. They wouldn't be going to the champs if it was tomorrow. This win jumps them over Seattle Surge.
Here are the stats for this series.
Jumps them over LA Thieves by just 10 points.
And I mean, you've got to look at the bright side on that.
Penta minus 15, Priesta minus 17, so technically worse. But Penta, dude,
so for Vegas Legion, you walk away with
what is that damage from Beams, bro?
For Boston Breach,
what is that damage from Beams?
You have literally beaten yourself. You finally put a stop to the search and destroy slide, and it was handedly so. It was a 6-1 win in the Rio search and destroy. We go to a game 5 6-star, and suddenly you become the most predictable team in the league on defense. You are 4-stacking a site. The second Vegas Legion gets the information like, hey, I'm seeing a body over here. We just hit this full roto because we know all 4 of them are here. We get this bomb down for free. Yes, we're trading rounds, but eventually that smoke play is not going to work, and Vegas is going to be ready for it. We saw it in that final round 10.
Yeah, beautiful series out of the Vegas Legion. I know people have been harping on Boston a lot, but they've taken a lot of
did everything
distance,
good,
right? So
man.
they have to get it done by winning.
I'm voting Nero for my MVP, honestly. He just went insane in that game 5. Attach might have had more damage and a better plus-minus, but Nero was everything in game 5.
Time on map number 1, 27-24 with 5,000 damage map 4. So the production is there. And then in that game 5, just made the play to win the game.
Pissed,
I mean, turns around, finds Snoopy on the pinch. This is
Beans is pissed, and I don't blame him.
And on the flip side,
look at that L after L after L for these guys.
Team to go 0-7.
First team to go 0-7. Damn.
Qualifiers. I don't know if that's all time or this year. Either way,
God damn.
10 losses in a row. Their last win. March
yeah, Johnny
17th.
had
their next match. May
500, 450 more damage than Attach.
If not longer. Their next qualifiers in June. Let's talk with Nero, though. It's our
dude, yeah, let me hear from this guy,
winner
Nero,
spotlight with the man who just took over the S&D kill record from Gwyn. Nero, congrats on dropping 16. How'd it feel?
Thank you. It felt great. You know, just a normal takeover. You know, I had 2 of those this year. 1 on land, 1 now.
Yes, you have. I want to ask you
Nero
about the most recent one that we just witnessed on 6-star. So you had 15 kills through 9 rounds. Were you setting yourself
dude, Boston goes to the restaurant and they order soda with no ice every time, guaranteed.
Nah, they were just getting shut out, honestly. They just couldn't kill me.
Oh my God.
Like the first 3 to 4 rounds, they were just getting slammed. And I clutched that 1v2, and that's when I knew it was on.
Nero, I think
dude,
like
Nero,
one of
that's
my most favorite things
insane.
about watching Vegas Legion is when you do have these maps where you
to
just
be 2 and
5
5 and to say they were getting shit on is really typical.
Right back. They started to get a little predictable on defense. Who made that call to start like, hey, on attack, if we see some information, let's just go for this full rotate?
Honestly, it was all of us like saying, yo, let's just wrap and play slow, because we started predicting them. Like if 1 or 2 are gonna be there, they're most likely all there. So we ended up just wrapping and just taking map control off of that.
I'm going to give you your flowers for a second. You know, congratulations on beating Boston, your former organization. I know how good that feels, man. I've been there before. And you did it by taking over. So good job.
Nero's hilarious.
You know, with this roster change, there's been a lot of questions, myself included, like, why didn't you go back and just
Nero's hilarious.
Back up, right? Like, how has this been for you guys, coping with the fact that, like, you were performing, like, top 6, and there's been such a fall-off throughout this stage? How have you stayed mentally in the game?
The way he flipped that 2-0 in there is so funny.
Yeah, well, we didn't go back with Purge because, well, it was an option, but we felt like that we needed someone that can actually, like, play around the hill and slay around the hill, and that's what we needed as well. And we ended up looking at Johnny because he's been frying in like challengers and elite, and he's really good at S&D. It's also why we picked him up, and that's was our struggle, was S&D, and
yeah,
that's what we really need help with.
Sounds good.
We thought Johnny would bring that.
Nero, you guys have to wait until that Friday to play in the elimination bracket, and I wanted to ask you, who's the best possible matchup for Legion to draw, dropping down from the winners?
Probably, I'll take this with grace. I'll probably say Heretics.
Okay.
Let's just say that.
Miami.
He says Miami. I don't even think.
That's the matchup
I don't even
we
think
all wanna see
Miami's
if you're
making
a
winners
Vegas
bracket,
fan.
brother.
Thank you so much, Nero, for joining us live.
I don't even think Miami's
appreciate
making winners
That's
bracket.
Nero.
There,
That's
brother.
Vegas with another W in Boston with an 0-7 stage. But there's still reason to be happy. It's your birthday.
I don't know if that's enough to make them happy.
And we have candy to celebrate. Let's take a look at it.
Oh no, not this.
Oh my god. I got a big ass pinata. Jesus. He's swinging that thing. That's crazy.
You guys are so chaotic. Happy birthday, Allie.
Oh my goodness, what is this?
This
What
is
is-
happy birthday to you.
Oh my god.
Maven just took a bite out. Maven just took a bite out of the cake. Oh my god.
Old woman.
Thank you, production. Thank you, guys.
You're
Thank
now
you to the
30
guys.
years old.
Thank you. I am not 30 years old.
Oh my god, dude. Maven just took a chomp out of the cake.
That's it.
Fantastic stuff from Allie. Clayster chimed in on.
Who we got winning next match? I got Ravens. I got Ravens, but this one's a coin flip too.
What's going on?
Time to find out.
This one is a coin flip too, for sure. Dude, we got a good map set too, chat, for this next one. We got a good map set.
Upgrade your game.
We got
with the
Vista,
SCUMP,
Rio,
the official
Karachi,
controller
6-star,
of the Call of Duty
6-star. Another series with no
League. Start
invasion.
the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab
Honestly,
yourself
just
the
like,
CDL operator,
I'll take it,
weapon
brother.
blueprint, and so
I'll
much
take
more.
that for
Check
sure.
out the Call of Duty store in game now.
I'm also gonna hit a 2x real
Upgrade
quick,
your
chat. If
game
you
with the
guys
SCUMP,
haven't
the official
2x,
controller
you
of
might
Call
as
of
well
Duty.
hit that real quick.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the
Bro,
CDL
you guys are
operator,
down
weapon
bad in
blueprint, and so
chat,
much
brother.
more.
We need
Check
to
out the Call of Duty
regame.
store
Come on.
in game now.
Lock it in, chat. Lock it in. Lock it in, chat. All right, chat, what are you guys predicting for this next series, man? What's your score prediction? I got Ravens 3-2. But it could be, it's gonna be a coin flip for sure. This is a coin flip for sure. Intro out. 3-1 Siege Masterclass. Full throttle. Full throttle. Full throttle, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while this intro is going.
Oh, the suction cutlass are perfect!
I feel the power flowing, the flashing lights are glowing. I keep a steady focus, this is my glory moment. We burning rubber on the road, if you hadn't noticed. No, they ain't ready for the smoke, gonna let them know.
Right now lining them up for Ravens. They win the majority of them. Clay through it too. This one is done. See you later, New York. Fly on home. Felony rallying up the side.
just trying to end the Rookie of the Year conversation.
Found a way getting up top. Oh, hello.
Wins! Phoenix is left alone, and Lynch will get his third. Gwen on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets the kill. His series continues. Gwen's here. And yeah, this is his place. You've done some damage, and Linz is doing damage. That's 4 straight for him. You want to beat him number 5? Go ahead. There's the 5th. Second will drop as well. They collapse. Oh, on Gwen. Of course it's on Gwen. 1 player left. Hudson finds it. Gwen seals the deal with a record-setting series for Gwen. Gwen is different.
All right, back. Play having a legendary series.
It is time for your Monster
Shot
Energy
tweet?
matchup. Carolina Royal Ravens
every time you
take
say this,
on Minnesota Rocker. This one decides who starts in
God.
the winners bracket with the top 8, or who has to start on Friday
Who the hell
with
looks
their
up
elimination
God?
life on the line.
No disrespect to Shot.
On Friday with their elimination life on the line. Carolina, let's start with this team led by the rookie Gwyn in their big upset over New York Subliners. That seemed to be the peak
There's more
that I've seen
beef
from
on
this
the
team.
TL.
What do you want to see from them today, Alley Cat?
I want to see them all on the same page. The teamwork has seriously been
TL
lacking
beef.
in the
Love
Minnesota
it.
Rocker camp, so I'm hoping we get to
Love
kind
it.
of see some fruits of their labor.
Tactical Rab is
Let's
ready
take a
to
look
make
at
some more
our standings,
cash.
because this is a big battle.
Oh yeah, this is a huge game. I mean, you're talking about a win and in
We're not
scenario,
starting slow,
right? You got
Coda, don't you
Carolina
worry.
who are all at the facility.
Don't you worry.
Placers there now to be with the guys. They've had a couple of bad matches in a row, but you're going up against a struggling Minnesota Rocker team who had a 2-man roster change. So by all means,
Low key though, we might want to
Carolina's
lose
in this
because if we
series.
beat
They're
Optic,
getting
we
guy
might
Gwyn
end up playing New
having a
York first
superstar
round.
stage, a
And I'd rather
1.1
play
or above
Optic,
in
or I'd
terms of
rather
kills.
play
The
Search.
damage is there in all 3 game modes, and Search and Destroy, he's had the most improvement in the entire league, and that's now their best game mode. So for Carolina, you're feeling confident headed into this series, but there are some glaring errors, especially when you talk about their hard point. The supporting cast in the AR specifically need to turn up.
Allie, we got to give a big props shout out to Mr. TJ Howie. Gwyn was saying the reason I'm able to pop off, TJ is making some great calls in Search. He's setting us up for success. When you look at this roster, though, who do you think is the X factor between a successful win or loss tonight?
Honestly, I have to say either Clay or Fellow. I feel like when you dive deep into the stats, it's that over-under Cellium statistic where it's like when they win, it's usually Clay and Fellow that is positive. When they lose, both those players usually find themselves negative. So those are going to be your 2 players to watch. But when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, it's kind of the same thing for both of these teams. Win and
Hey, let's go, Wes. Happy birthday to your mom. I hope you're having a good time with fam though. Fam time's more important than watching CDL matches, especially a random online qualifier with Ravens and Rocker.
Like, their hard point has not been where it needs to be.
Fellow
Like,
pops off
you
today.
rotate,
Let's
right?
see it,
At least, like,
man.
there's
Let's
some
see it.
fundamentals, but they're 3-8 and hard point the last
Who is the
3
likely
days.
first
They're
round
currently on a
opponent for
6 hard point
FaZe?
losing streak. On the bright side, they're
Well,
also playing
based on the
against another
standings
struggling
right
hard point team,
now,
Minnesota Rockers.
it would be
Carolina
Miami.
Desperate for points at this point in the season. On the
But
other
it
side
could
of the fight,
also
you got
end up
Minnesota
being-
Rocker, who kind of bailed themselves out
It
with the
could end
top
up being
4 placement
LAG
at their first
or
major.
Rocker
After that name was,
or
they've been up
Ravens,
and down.
maybe.
Where do you see
It's
the
going to be
Rocker
like
right
Ravens,
now?
Miami,
I feel like
LAG,
they're
or
at the-
Rocker, like
towards the
any of
bottom the league,
those.
to be honest. But all things are
So
forgiven.
all
if you come
teams
in
they
and you
should
get this
probably
victory in
3-0,
your winners bracket.
or if not
They fix their
3-1.
Search and Destroy, I'll give them that. Adding the dynamic of Standy and his ability in that game mode has
Don't want
made them
LAG,
so
honestly,
much
though.
better. It's given them more plays in their playbook. You got Linz and Sandy now that the defense has to worry about. But for these guys and the respawn, they have been abysmal.
Honestly,
especially
dude,
when you talk about
you do
that
not
hard
want to see
point. Like
LAG.
the statistics, when you look at their
Anything but
7th
that.
in hold percentage, but their points per hold, 3rd to last in the league. So when they do get that initial wave,
Yeah,
they're
chat,
being
winning, you're in,
broken on
man.
that second push,
This is a big
which cannot
series.
be a thing when
Whichever
you
one of
have
these
guys
teams
like
wins
Dumbness and
locks in
accuracy,
winners bracket.
Right, so it just hasn't been gelling. And for the Monster Energy pregame,
So
yeah, like
they
we said,
both
for
of these
Carolina,
teams
win
kind
and
of
you're
playing
in.
with
You
some
get
extra
top 8,
motivation.
You can make a run, and you desperately need points.
Extra
There's only one more
motivation
stage
here
after
for
this
them
if you want
if
to make
they,
it to champs. Hardpoint looking soft. As I just mentioned, 2 and 7.
If they want to
stage,
make winners
1 and
bracket.
5 in map 1s with a league low of 0.93 team KD.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes, Alley Cat. We got 5 maps coming our way with a double dose of 6-star for games 4 and 5. But I love to see the Vista Rio combo for
We got
games
good
1
maps
and 2.
too, man.
Who has the edge?
We
This
got
is gonna
good
be a
maps.
really aggressive series. I would not be surprised if you take a lot of overs in the kill department. And with this layout, I'm leaning towards Carolina though in this opening Vista.
Standy for 35 plus kills.
If they play
Gunless
LAG,
for
they lose
35,
3-0.
or
Yeah, that's
Lens for map number 1.
I
that
don't
would be
think
insane.
anybody's getting 35, but if I had to pick one, I'm going to go with Gwyn.
All right, well, let's pick 2 here, Nameless. I'm going to make you go
Yeah, they're
first
going 5
at
for sure.
104 to 53. Can you make it 105?
I'm going with Carolina Royal Ravens. They're going to get it done, man. They're all together. Time to turn over.
They're all together.
This
Plays
is so
in
unfortunate
Carolina.
because I told
Here we
Chris
go.
that this was the series I was going to try and catch Amp, but now I'm down 2, so I think I'm going to keep up with him. I'm going to go Carolina Royal Ravens.
Which means I'm catching up on Allie. I'm going with Lynn's and Minnesota Rocker today.
Dude, Puckett always picks the other team. I love
They're
it.
going blue as
I
well.
love
It's
it.
time to get this party started. We got Miles and Chance on the mic. Miles, wins 35 kills is good, right?
Yo, Camo.
Yeah.
I can't
What's
see you
up?
guys.
Camo,
That's crazy.
bro.
My bro.
Chance is also dressed in camouflage, aren't you, mate? You're in some form of. You know what? I was going to make a joke about Ali. Ali, happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you.
Honestly, mate, the 30s are the best decade of your
I'm
life. You're
not
gonna love it.
30.
Seriously.
They all keep saying she's 30, bro. It's
And
hilarious.
cut their mics. Nice
I think
job,
she's
there,
like,
Chance.
I
How you feeling,
don't
baby?
even know how old Hallie Cat is.
I'm
like
feeling great because
23,
I'm not
24
30 years
probably.
old, so my limbs are still functioning, my knees don't creak, and I can do okay. So I'm not here to complain, but we also have a 30-year-old in this lobby who shoots like he's 18.
We got 30.
25. I'll say he shoots like he's 25.
How old is Clay?
Placer.
32?
Yeah, he's
33?
been doing it for a long time. His mic is still, or not mic, his camera still not active, but his teammates are playing in the penthouse of Brian Safe, getting ready to play against Rocker, and a sweet view on this map as well. So in real life or in game, these guys are going to be living the big life.
Yeah, absolutely. Vista coming up first. A very important series as the jokes
35.
aside, folks. Ali's not really 30. And Chance, you're... What, you're 20?
Let's not talk about it.
I'm only 29. I'm looking good. But yeah, we're excited to get into this one. Gwyn, over 35.
All right, chat, let's go.
No, couldn't get over
We
35
got a
kills, though.
Vista
That's
to
the
start
end
it
of
off,
jokes.
man.
They're all gone, folks.
Gwyn
Here
versus
we go, though, into
Standy.
our
It could
first
be a
map.
banger here
Super
because Standy's
important.
been crying
Win, you
recently.
win, lose, and it's
Gwyn
a
versus
spread.
Linz. I mean, these are two of your top rookies,
You know, just
right?
for
This
the
is like probably your
long-term
third best
implications as well,
rookie.
it
I don't
can't
even
be
know if Linz is
understated
really
how
third
important
best
it is
anymore.
to
I'm
get
not gonna lie
winners
to
to
you.
win a series against a
Oh
team
my
you're gonna
God.
be competitive, and how
And that
nice
three
it
dead
is
play
to
with a
have
big
an
two to
opening
start it
break
off.
like that.
But Standy
Carolina
gets two of
ripped
his
through
own.
everybody except for Standy, who does a nice job at least picking
He's
up
gonna
2
get ripped.
kills
See you
to sort
later.
of cut off the reinforcements and maybe buy enough time. TJ and Clayster not quite ready in time, so as good as the opening break was, it is going to be a battle around P1. Nobody getting that extra edge.
No, not yet. Well, for those folks who are wondering who maybe are not on socials as much, Clayster is playing from the facility. He made it through a very tough flight. He's now flying his way towards the hard point. It's Rocker all day and night, though.
Ooh,
here on
big
P1.
wins.
Beautiful work from Linz there.
Great
Finds
wins
Clay
out of
and Fella.
Rocker there.
We say goodbye to P1, say hello to P2, and that's where we go right now. And Gwyn has managed to do laps around accuracy,
Gwyn, I
catching
don't know
him
how
out
he
at the
got
very
Lamar
least, but
there.
not enough to soften up the defenders here. Minnesota Rocker holding down the new hard point, open for business.
Fades out.
Yeah,
That
TJ's got to
definitely
take
hits
it
Standy.
slow as well. Maybe wait for
Doesn't
some
matter, though.
reinforcements. Maybe
Okay, he does
fly
matter.
on in. He does enough damage, and there you go.
Couple
Teammates
kills to
coming
kick
from the
it
middle of the
off.
map,
Gunless
able to
1
just
and 3.
pounce.
Gunless, can
Rocker
you start
early
getting
rotation.
kills?
They
I think I
absolutely
picked
get
Gunless
bullied
in my
out
prize pick, so I need him to
instantly.
start getting
Ravens
kills
here to
here.
collect a little bit of time, but also a few open lanes. You should be able to
Someone
jump
said Boss
just straight towards
James
the
Bond
hill.
007.
More
I saw
trade
Slasher
coming
tweeted
as
out
either
the
team can push
James
anything
Bond
out,
theme
but
song.
what Linz can do is pick up 2 kills. Currently has 7, leading the charge from
Optic
Rocker
3-0's
and
FAZE
collecting
and
the time.
winners.
Absolutely
and
holding it down.
Standy
Standy doing what he
I
can
think
now.
Optic is back. And I don't think
Tom
Optic
Linz
is
say place to
gone.
be.
I don't.
TJ
They
Gwyn
just
get
can't be
theirs.
FAZE. If they beat
Break
FAZE
is
3-0
on.
though, that would be
Big kill
insane
from
for their
Felly.
confidence
21
going
seconds
forward
to be
for
had
sure.
here. Get in there,
But I wouldn't say
Carolina
Optic
Royal
back
Ravens,
because I don't
you
think they
need
were
that
ever
time. Big P
they were ever
over
not
Teach.
there.
Old
You know?
Rise teammates going at each other, and now a big lead for Rocker starting to develop. What a battle chance here at P2.
Yeah, neither team able to lock anything down for a significant chunk of
Lamar
time. It
putting
is just
some
a
damage.
train
Lynn,
fest.
9 and
Train
5.
fest rather in and around the hill, and maybe that trend is going to continue over towards the
Lynn's
new
9 and
time.
5.
Someone
Balanced
stopped
effort
shooting
here out of
accuracy,
Ravens.
and he manages to kill Gwyn before he falls, so that's a nice little moment for Rocker.
nades.
Giving you just a little bit extra, but of course, you don't
Standy
have the
trying to hit the
response
route.
with reinforcements too quick, and now we get to test Standy's movement
He
over
gets in.
a perfect amount of time, and wins
Wynn's
the
gonna get
gunfight
the
as
trade,
well.
though.
Rocker applying the
They
pressure
out
as
like
the trades.
crazy. No
They
trophies
are
over here,
endless
brother.
right
Come
now
on.
on this map.
Absolutely. Wow, who's got the stronger trade fists in this matchup?
Lynn's kind of
Plenty
snaking
pumping
that
behind
shit,
bar,
bro.
but he's only
Lynn's
pumping
kind of
and bumping
snaking
to
that
music
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
being heard here in his head.
He was
As
pumping.
the kills keep going the way of the boys of Rocker. Nice work from Gunless. Big P keeping it going.
Good
Standing
time
from down
out of
low,
Rocker
traded
here,
out.
though. They're getting
And
time
that's
on
the
every
name of the
hill.
game right now. And it's
They're
all
getting time
Rocker
on all the
once
hills.
again, Chance. Fantastic work here on the bar. Carolina
Ooh,
Royal Ravens not
Lamar.
really to get any breaks. Not a huge
What is
amount
that
of
route from
scrap time in it,
Standy?
but they
Yeah,
are
you can
staying
go out of
alive
the
and
map
spared.
right there and get
Can
back
they
in
find
before the
some
timer
success here? when you are on the
Before the timer
rotation.
goes off.
Catch out one, look for the next, try to get new.
It's just too much for him to do. I mean, anywhere he goes, he's going to get killed off the cross as well. He's trying to wait for his teammates to time out on this flank, and his teammates at least lock down the back spawn. So any kill they get, those players are going to spawn for Rocker out, but it took a long time to get the kills, and actually it's all the Ravens players that end up falling, and they fell so fast.
Ravens are kind of getting
spawns
slammed
back
right now.
Anyway, so
they're just not.
Ravens
You're not
purely
winning
on the back foot.
gunfights.
They are getting outgunned,
Rockers
outmatched,
winning
outplayed
rotation.
right now on
Holden.
Vista.
Yeah, it's an absolute smacking. We've seen a few of these in recent memory.
Oh, Gunless turned up.
There's
Let's go,
a
Gunless.
t-shirt right there. Stanley somehow missing that one. Maybe
Come on,
the
Gunless. I need a lot of kills out of Gun. Oh!
Anyway, oh my goodness.
They got 5 kills because they
Sadly, one
team
or two
killed.
friendly fires in there, but now 20 seconds that they sorely need. Rotation on the way as well.
All right.
Can they find that?
Good,
As
yeah,
once again,
good little
Charles
extra
Rocker,
seconds
they've
here
been
for
on the front foot
Ravens,
since
but
they started, and they have not
you
stopped
gotta
to beat.
rotate, brother.
They're getting some nice
Good
picks
wins.
as well on this rotation. Yeah, add it to the pile.
Oh, 6 is gonna get shot back by 1. Yup.
Way towards this break, but the most
Lamar with some good shots. Lamar 12 and 8, dude. Shout out
and
Lamar.
secures that rotation. So Rocker might have been a little bit mixy before the hill pops, but able to stabilize and get a nice little setup as well. They've got both sides
Gunless
pushed
looked
out.
away as soon as they
Gunless has
peeked.
got the opportunity to go big here. Tej sends it. Spotted out. Oh, Big P.
Oh, it's only got
for
1.
But massive damage.
But Lamar
as well.
picks up 2.
From accuracy.
Trades are out.
Going down again,
No one
and
getting
Rocker.
time on this one.
A big one from Linz. Clay's out. That's solid.
Win with a
timing he
big
had.
win. He's gonna get on time, but he's gonna get
Staying
instantly
safe.
challenged,
For now,
probably.
Rocker again, strong looks in the feed.
See ya.
We haven't seen a huge amount of
See ya.
resurgence until now.
All right,
from
here
the
we go.
Ravens.
They're gonna pull it back
What
within
a
30.
nuisance Quinn is in that moment. Wins that single one-on-one gunfight, drags so much attention his direction.
I like
and, well,
Vista, man.
Gets his teammates back in the mix.
I like Vista
So
a lot.
I'd say the bigger
It's
problem for Ravens
mixy,
right
but
now,
it's not
it is
like
exactly
so
as the
small
stats
and
sort of
mixy where
predicted.
like
They
you
had
can't like
couple early
where rotating
rotations,
doesn't
but
matter. You know what I
just
mean?
get bullied out. That's where the game
Like,
has been at
it's
its
like sometimes I feel
mixiest,
like
and,
if
well,
a map's
talk
too
about the
small
rotations,
or too
it's gonna
mixy,
be
like you don't
Rocker
even
here
really
first,
need to
accuracy
rotate
coming
because
out
like
the middle of the map
you can
and
kind of
big
just keep hitting at it and like
responsibility.
bang
Two players in
out
front does some
constantly to break a
damage,
hill.
but no
Then
kills,
this map
and
it's big
without
enough
that
where you
pressure,
can
his
actually
teammates gotta
rotate to get a
jump at
hold
time
set up
and play around
despite
the
it
hill
being
before they
smaller.
go for the re-break, and well, it's a 2-2 pinch from either side.
Here it comes. Linz, the first in. Standy able to get his. Yeah, great work. Rocker, what a look here on P1. Clean
good
house.
kills.
All
Lynn's on
members
a
of the
5,
Ravens
Standy
out
on
of
a
action.
3.
Back on spawn
Couple
they
cruise
go.
missiles
There
could
will
be
be
in
a
play
split
here.
pinch
We'll
for
see.
them. Can they be
Lynn's
as
gonna get
decisive?
one.
The answer is no. Tej is
Standy
gone.
get his own
It's already
cruise. Nope, he
Rocker.
got
A
ripped off by
fantastic
Quinn.
break and a good look towards P1 again.
Reading the spawns might have been a little bit tricky for him, but in the meantime, Lynn's absolutely able to collect that cruise missile, so nice little benefit to have, and you can use that on maybe 3 different hills we have on this map. So right now, Rocker firmly in the driver's seat, 60-point lead, the kills still flowing their way, and scrap time gonna be collected. Maybe good news for Ravens is TJ picking them apart through the middle of the map. So
Rocker all having a good one right now. They're all getting their kills, and Standy and Gunless are negative, but they're getting their kills.
In the mix. Unfortunate for them, though, the cruise missile, well, using immediately to break it down.
I've got some bad news for you, Ravens.
Who gets the kill
Lynn's cast
mid-map.
out Tej in the middle of the
Doesn't
map
take
now.
Gwyn off
Only
the
2 members
point,
left
but
to
honestly,
make it
probably the
1.
right play.
Gunless finds his.
Yep.
Gwyn is tagged up. Gwyn is down. Rocker with another break.
Yeah, I love the call to use the cruise on the middle of the map.
Man. Oh, Lamar is shooting, bro. Lamar is shooting.
Now the spawn kills are rolling. Rocker on point. Rocker with the lead. They are doing everything right. And frankly, might get this final 25.
They might get this final 25. We better hurry up and get to a listening and see how hot these boys sound.
I got one you.
Oh my god, Minnesota's firing on all cylinders, bro. I'm gonna be 0-2 in my pick'ems today, aren't I?
Play from the front. Play from the front. Go. Help him on the right. Help him on the right. How many pillars? Pillars to the back. I'm on the back.
One on
Two in the back. Two in the back. 2 back S3.
Oh, I hear an alert going off.
Clay is on old.
I got him.
Last 3. Last guy Clay. Or no, Gwyn. Last guy Gwyn.
Yo, Alex, thank you for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Alex for hitting that sub button.
That's him.
One's weak pillars. Short pillars. Short. He's in lobby.
Right.
Fire your life, Lamar.
Oh, Lamar's got a cruise.
Go. I'm going también. I'm gonna be Zig.
He's S1. S1 just hit S1 guys. 2 S3.
I'm hitting the back out.
Are you on S3? There's 2 S3.
I'm blocking. Clay's gonna spawn out.
I destroyed their bro.
I'm spawning out. I don't see him.
I don't see him spawning out.
Pillars.
Clay up middle. I don't see about middle. Are you sure? One's S1. S1.
have to be in the back. You have to be in the back.
Might. Yeah,
they spawn out.
Maybe S3.
Look your S3.
Okay. Got me the pillars. That's him. Pillars. Oh, there's two. All right, 2 or 3 guys. 2 or 3.
Gunless, I need you to get some more kills, brother, please, for the prize picks.
I'm holding S3, okay?
Charles, I mean, I think that's a perfectly balanced listening there. This Minnesota Rocker lineup, you know, one part equal.
Oh my
the
God.
Other side, crackhead. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, no, they got every head they need in the moment, including staying ahead of the game, winning the rotation again.
Oh my God, dude, what is going on with these hard points today, man? I feel like they haven't really been particularly close.
Moment for the Ravens.
Is Linz back to frying? Linz is trying to show Gwyn that he's Rookie of the Year right now, dude.
Easy thing is getting back to that.
Linz is trying to prove to Gwyn, I'm Rookie of the Year, brother. I'm back.
The other cruise missile.
You had a good run there, buddy, but I'm back.
Accuracy misses everything.
Yeah, how did Lamar not get a kill?
Well, Ravens may be able to stay alive and collect the time, but the kills not going their way, and that is another 4 down. Rocker have bodied them on this map, number 1.
It's a pounding on Rio.
Right, I need Big P to get a few more kills here, boss. I think I need him to get like 47 or more on the series or per map
whatsoever. Bridge hard point again, and this time hopefully no trolling under that bridge. Playing Gwyn actually in position for this one. You've got that side of the map locked. Can you deal with accuracy? He thunders his way across this side of the map. A nearly impossible comeback on the cards here.
Well, at least they have a couple things pushed out.
All right,
nice
Gwyn.
Little dynamic duo working towards PU1, and the trades are rolling through, so they have that under secure. Clayster reading the flank sort of spawn coming.
All right, hey, they're getting some kills here.
The pressure is going to be the front for
the problem is they have
so
to hold this hill and
quite
win the rotation.
This entire
Rocker
game,
needs
Ravens are
4
having a very
seconds.
decent
Rocker
hold.
can
Linz,
sneak in and get it.
He's found a route to get next to the hill, but even then, Ravens able to chop them down. So it is a desperation.
Oh
game
no, they're falling
seconds.
apart, and that's game.
Now TJ, the last man.
Chalk it up. That's GG right there. Map number 1 goes to Minnesota Rocker. Sandy, what are those sleeves?
You know that means business.
Sandy's got the sleeves rolled
Rocker
up, dude.
Walking away with a big one there on Vista. No problem.
FAZE map set is out.
I mean, we saw the same thing with Surge yesterday. Chance against
FAZE map set, of course, dude. Karachi invasion. We couldn't
It
go a
was
whole
nearly
day without
impossible
seeing
to
invasion,
break or
huh?
catch up.
We just couldn't go a whole day without invasion. Karachi into a double invasion into a double 6-star for FAZE Seattle.
Default scenarios when you're holding a hill, and then the good scenarios. If you can get pushed out and you're planning for the spawn kills, it could be extraordinarily easy to lock down a good chunk of time. Rocker had a few of those moments in the game, especially when guys like Linz were popping off, going on 6 sprees.
Bello 16 and 28. I mean, he got
for the final bridge one.
Bello got
it was always
slammed.
Just
Good
like
lord.
a trade fest in and around the point. So Carolina never able to stabilize.
Bello might have low-key costed him that one.
Accuracy.
Sandy looks huge. Hell yeah, dude.
So he was able to get posted up and just be the sort of bread and butter play style of accuracy. Looking forward to it, but either way, any good moments for Carolina, they were few and far between, and never for a lot of time.
No.
Looking like Doug Spencer Martin out there with the sleeveless jersey. Can we get Sandy a sleeveless jersey, please?
Those cruise missiles again, as you said, about 4 out of the 5 hills, or maybe 3. Very, very open. Extremely easy to use the cruise missiles. And again, it's such a small map. It just has an impact regardless. Good work there from Rocker. Beautiful start to this series for them and their campaign towards the winners bracket. They have set the front foot forward. Can the Ravens bounce back in on
All right,
Surge?
now we go to Search, where Ravens haven't been particularly good at
series on
Search
paper.
and Destroy this season.
Game 5 to start.
So there's
off.
definitely a
Shouldn't
chance
surprise
here
me
for
again.
Rocker to take a 2-0 lead, for sure.
Not at all. I mean, this is another one of the series as well. I mean, we talked about it for the Seattle series we had yesterday against the E's. Of like, it's just going to be fun Call of Duty. You never know what you're going to expect, but certainly there in that one, it was quite literally from the opening break. Rocker never really breaking a sweat. And if you were paying attention to the kills column, I think for the first 3 or 4 hills, it was dead even on slaying. So it's not like Carolina were struggling, at least initially, to pick up the kills, but once things started to get a little bit bad for the team, they just spiraled and got worse and worse. But look at the brand new
All right, we go to Rio.
we have
Back
on this
to Rio
series.
SMD. Kind of crazy.
The only one from back in the day. Every other map, very nice and new, very pretty to look at as well. And I gotta say, I love the new additions. First, that life in a rank play as well. It's been a lot of fun.
Raza all out Toronto.
It has indeed. A lot of folks not really knowing the ins and outs of some of these maps. Our pros, though, do. Rio, Search and Destroy on its way. And to quote Jeremy Studd, very easy to get caught lacking on this map.
Called them out.
Licking the walls on the inside of Rio. Crazier things have happened. We'll find out whose tongue is attached to what piece of furniture in a moment. But for now, this should be a spicy one. Again, massive stakes on the line here. We are going to keep hitting that because this winners bracket in this upcoming tournament. Toronto, next week, we head out on Tuesday. It's going to be very exciting indeed.
And this is like a separation game as well. Winners bracket versus losers bracket. All the confidence in the world going into sort of that final series, because two different teams that basically do at least a little bit of the roster mixing. I know Carolina a bit more distant from the roster changes. Rocker, well, half a new team through in this
Let's get into the lobby, man.
I know initially for Minnesota, they were certainly struggling, like looking decent against the top squads, but not able to find wins. But here they are, a win against Carolina to, I mean, potentially not even turn their season around. They're still in 5th place, but the difference between 5th and 10th place, a grand total of maybe 20 or 25 points. But taking a look at the
SNDs,
so
I mean,
far in Major 3, and
pretty balanced, honestly.
Comparatively good win percentage for the post plants, but Rocker
a little more plants out of
Rocker.
Rocker.
Actually getting that bomb.
Couple more plants out of Rocker. Overall, pretty balanced. Major 3 qualifier SND stats.
Eyes on Stanley and Tej. Again, these are sort of statistics that we find. This is the trend set. So you know if you're the other team, you bring down Stanley, you bring down Tej. There's a good chance that bomb is on the ground. You do have to confirm that with your own eyes. You can't just dive in and hope for the best. Ready to roll into map number 2. Rio, S&D.
One of 2 teams undefeated on
So
Rio
far,
S&D.
so good
Wow.
for the Ravens.
Ravens are undefeated on Rio Search. I didn't know that.
Right there with
I knew FaZe was, but I didn't know Rio. Dude, I don't think FaZe hasn't lost on Rio at all this year. I think they're undefeated in hardpoint and undefeated in Search on Rio.
Maybe their bread and butter.
That's actually crazy, dude. FaZe has lost a single map on Rio between both game modes.
Duels might be the difference maker for Rocker, currently sitting at the bottom of the league on this map.
Depends on who those 3 wins were against. Lins is in. Lins gets it, as does Gunner's. Beautiful opening 2 there for Rocker.
Clay, okay, Clay.
Pair as well.
Okay,
Mr.
Clay.
Eubanks swinging.
Clayster picking up a big 2. I love that.
As well. Yeah, Lin's gonna get spotted to the outside, and now Lin's isolated, but Clayster trying to shoot him with a gun that didn't.
I love
have
that out
bullets.
of Clay.
And now Felony a little bit too slow. He's getting pinned in the back.
Ooh,
of the
okay,
map, but
fellow.
good reads from Felony might have this clutch in the bag.
Okay,
Now
fellow.
it's a
Wait a
tight
second.
1v1, my goodness,
Wait a
fellow.
second.
T-Fell taking on Lins. Lins goes
It's
back to
gonna
the
need
bomb
some
point. I love it.
insanity
It's
out of
Felony
both
to get
Fellow
hit fast
and
enough.
Clay
Oh
to
my
win
goodness,
this.
Renetti at the ready. Do it. Do it.
Love it.
Do it.
The ninja diffuse. Do it. He ninja diffused.
Goodbye, Lins. The
That's
round is over.
crazy. He just ninja
That's an absolute dream.
He
It
just
doesn't get
ninja
better, like,
it.
your
He
eyes
just
light up
ninja
when you
it. Let's
catch him
go,
as he's
fellow.
running away
Dude, see,
from
that's
it.
the Fellow's a
instant
smart
call
player,
out the
bro. He
bomb.
knows.
So
He knows.
Lynn's getting caught off guard, is a rookie at the professional level. Felony has been doing it for nearly a decade, so a moment like that, he'll jump on top of it. And I love the pre-fire, basically, too. The hard read on accuracy, trying to trap him in the back corner of the map, so well
Shout out
played.
Fellow. That's a good
That
play.
was opening duels in a 2v4 clutch that Carolina ended up winning.
I mean, that's a really good situation again for your rank play teammates, folks. If you see that spot happen, go for it again. You've got the timing. If they double back, that's
Bomb
magic.
going
Will
down
it
B.
cheat? Bomb down for
The
Carolina
right play, dude.
into
Just
the fray.
plant
We
B as
will now
fast
go
as you can,
for
man.
in the
That's what I
clock.
would do.
And Gwent's getting
4,
tagged
5
out by
versus 4.
something.
Clay's
I
gonna
don't
get
think
another.
Rocker actually know that he's here though, so still a cheeky spot.
Oh.
Nice reads from Gunless though, ready for the pressure. And bomb down. We saw the stats. Carolina great at executing after this, but Rocker grouping up together. They gotta go fast.
And they're sending it.
Dude, Clay, come on, man.
Smoked.
Clay's going crazy.
Teach quick reposition. Might be able to catch him on a pinch, but he's got to get going now. Fellow with a couple of tags. 15 on the clock. TJ snaps alive.
Big P versus
41.
Fellow. Big P's on the
Fellow's out.
bomb.
Oh, no way. It's the shoe on the other foot. Fellow, he's been doing it for a decade.
Ah,
and that is the
Fellow
experience you
does
want.
it.
2 in a row.
Fellow said, I just did it to you. I'm not going to let you do it
It's
to
kind of
me.
like a vet play from Clayster too. He gets the one pick and then gets caught sprinting, but in his mind, he's like, guys, there's 23 seconds left. If you're taking all this time just to hit this lane, you're not going to be able to clutch. And well, his teammates deliver. TJ gets the intel initially, or Gwen maybe setting up the information game for Felony to play late
All
on
right,
it.
2
But
up for Raven.
2 rounds for Felony. Needs to be able to clutch for the squad. Handles both of them beautifully. Ice not a factor right now on Rio.
Yeah.
Win 0-2,
good
but it's
uns.
all good.
Nothing tremendous in the streets department from Fellow after those rounds. Looking to get a first blood here as well.
Gunless, keep getting killed, baby. Keep getting killed.
Okay, this is a fast flank, by the way. Carrie, I was going to say
Clay. This
blitzing
guy
out through
Clay
double
is going
doors. So
crazy.
they're roaming together as well. They get that pick, and they are completely gone. Fellow might be hunted down as well, but he's able to stay alive. So Carolina right now on point. And by the way, Felony, his entire team is now with him.
Here comes the whole team through the back line. Bombs made its way towards the middle of
Well,
the
they
map,
gave
so
up
nobody
B.
home just yet.
Does Linz hear them?
Might have timed this so perfectly. How does he know? The Ravens conga line has gone around the outside, and now they go back towards B.
I don't think he does now. Oh.
Tommy and his finest. Yeah, they're roaming together. That's a nice pick. They got each other's backs. By the way, Gunless has been spotted on the map, so Felony has him trapped. I think Linz has to help out somebody, one direction or the other. Everybody's getting the intel, but no gunfights just yet. Linz is finally going to strike, looking for number 2. Gonna get it. Linz carrying a bomb, but here comes Felony and Clayster
doing
another
defuse.
Work, the ARs for Carolina, always alive in the end.
I love what we saw from Linz there. He tried to assess the situation as cleanly as he could. Like, what order do I need to take these players down? The nade was perfect on the guy coming off a bridge. Another good one there from the Ravens.
He's all of them, brother.
Good
all
looks,
the above.
but not enough.
Felony, Fel.
I just love the strat too, because I think Felony ended up playing in like the perfect spot just to play on the crosses, because he catches Gunless towards the end. But here's a look at Linz. Nice strike, extra
what was
damage.
Gwyn doing with the bomb
Poor
there?
Gwyn caught with the bomb in his hand.
Gwyn slid, I guess, and picked up the bomb. It was just running around with it somehow.
As well. Felony picking up 2 in the feed.
All right, accuracy
well,
and Standy don't have a single kill.
I mean,
but
3
it's okay.
clutches he's been a part of, and a 4-0 start. Not too shabby. From good old Felony, who's getting the stuns out on Standy already.
Yeah, dude, they need to get like a sub to spawn in on a respawn for Fellow, honestly. I would love to see a team do that. Just bring in like an SND specialist on your team and have them play the searches.
From Fellow, and he's playing so safe.
Oh, we might have the island fight as well. Clayster gonna get caught. Accuracy. What the hell just happened on the minimap?
Wait, how did Clay just...
Now accuracy catches him. Okay, don't know what happened there.
How did Clay get past Lamar there?
Getting picked apart anyway, so none of this matters.
Wait,
unless TJ.
That was crazy on the map. Clay ran
that
right past accuracy.
That is a round.
I mean, he got the kill anyway, but that was
so
weird.
far on this map. It's been a little bit out of control.
All right, Standy got 2 and Lamar also got 1, so both their donuts
I don't know
are
if you got it, Miles.
And I think Quinn got 1, but no one's got any donuts.
Accuracy. Accuracy's arrow never moved. I don't know. There's a strange scenario, but either way, the defensive stand holds. Rocker, nice job on the call for the double stack towards that site.
There's no way he was scratching his nose or something. You know, you put the controller down for a second. Not at this level, guys. You've got people to do that for you. What, 3-1? We finally stopped the roll the Ravens were on. Gwyn, you have to get a kill. So good stuff there from the Ravens. You haven't
Gwyn hasn't gotten a kill. I lied.
Really get things done. The Iceman here, down low, creeping in towards the bomb site on defense. Here come Rocker, sending it.
Oh, look at T.
2 of them, can't get a third.
Gwyn's gonna get it. No donuts.
But Gwyn gets on the board, and it's all on a Gunless.
All right, Gunless. Take like 1 or 2 of these guys down with you.
From TJ and Carolina. I think Gwyn.
Yeah, I'm happy Gunless is back in the league too, man.
Well,
I'm happy he's back for sure.
Gunless, the island player in this round. This was the exact spot Accuracy was playing when he let Clayster run by. But for Gunless, I mean, you got to find a way to get to the bomb. And it's not like Carolina are confused about where it's going to be. So the sooner, the better.
Well, Ravens set up all around this one again. Gunless, we've seen situations like this. Oh, dear.
They saw him.
All season long. Clay closes it out, and it's 4-1 now for the Ravens.
Yeah, I think Gunless every single time on this map. Granted, it's only been 2 times, but if he tries to cross by that truck, either Felony or Clay is going to spot him. But there's a look at the snap from Tej. Both of those an absolute thing of beauty. And Gwyn, again, right behind him, probably picked up a handful of assists. And then Clayster is playing a cheeky spot to watch the full flank and just sees the toes of Gunless probably running underneath that black truck.
All right, man.
Minnesota struggling on this map, and Carolina bread and butter continues.
I can't
Perfect record.
Chad, I can't wait for next week.
Showing off
major, man.
The toes of Gunless.
I can't wait for the major. I'm so not locked on this online qualifying match. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, this one honestly is important because whoever wins makes the winners bracket. But like, I really am so not locked compared to how I'm gonna be next week when we have the major.
A couple of rounds. No real movement yet from the Ravens. That bomb still teetering through the middle line, waiting for the opportune moment to hit. But they're so spread. Ravens have got options.
And this is a great call by Ravens. As soon as there's a little bit of noise made towards A, they start roaming towards B because everybody on Rocker jumped on that information and started rotating for the A hit. So this would be a bomb plant straight up 4 versus 4.
Here we go. We don't see too many of these on Rio. Linz is making moves. He's not going to run into a lot of trouble yet. Fellow has got a tremendous amount of work to do. Damage dealt. The pinch is in, and accuracy strikes first.
He just been too much more patient. Well, now that means his team can start to swarm. Who's getting active towards the middle of the map. The SMGs for Carolina showing off.
Once again, 20 seconds to go, and it might be Linz doing what he can to make the play.
He's got to make the play. He's not going to be able to. Gunless
not going to
shooting.
be able to get it done. Too many mans, too little time.
All right, Ravens.
Round goes to the Ravens.
And this is just too easy. I mean, they're getting the bomb down for free. They're making those calls, playing them like a fiddle. The only thing that's going wrong is accuracy is more patient than Clayster. Otherwise, Carolina can virtually do no wrong. I mean, TJ and Gwyn roaming together towards the middle of the map as well. But again, that's just an easy strat call. Rocker bit on the bait as soon as noise was made towards A. Well, the bomb gets planted.
All right, 5-1, man. Ravens are good at this map, man. What do they say they were? 3-0? They're about to be 4-0 after this?
Bloods, opening duels either side. That 5-1 scoreline is an absolute devastating one. We'll find out if we're going to go the distance or if this is it for the Rio. Tej is in. Accuracy banged up, but the trades are over. Can't pick the nade.
Okay.
It goes down in the middle of the map.
Clay
trying to get himself
trades
going.
out,
Trades
left
are down
right.
again. It's
Fellow in a
2v1.
1v2.
Fellow, can you close the map out
Does
here?
Fellow have the ice to
He's had a couple
1v2
clutches.
again? There's
Maybe
no
one more
way.
of the pile. He's going to get great timing as
Oh,
well.
he got the
So
info. Hold
I'm
on.
just trying to figure out if that was player number 1 or number 2, but right now he is behind both. He can get this done.
Gunless. Oh, the fight's on. Can he maneuver? Stay alive.
Oh my God, Fellow was moving for a
Goes down
second there.
swinging.
He was moving for a
trades are done,
second.
Rocker.
Good
Another
play out of
round
whoever
to
was
fight.
planting bomb to
Shout out to Gunless.
to go
Maybe
chow
the,
with him
Spidey
anyway.
sense tingling to be able to watch the flank in that moment. And nice jukes as
My
well.
God,
Kinda leaves
dude.
his teammate hanging out to dry, but again,
Is that
just to pick
Shotzi
up
or
the
Fellow,
presence of
dude? That
Fellow
movement's
in
kinda
that
crazy.
moment, because as far as 1v2s goes, that was certainly one of the more clutchable ones, timing initially on Felony's side. But still for Rocker, a long way to go to get back on this map.
Look, it only takes one.
Blaze, they're 8-5, by the way.
We'll find out what happens now.
Blaze
though.
having a
Once again,
solid
attacking round
series
for the
right now,
Ravens.
man. He had a pretty good map one. I mean, they lost, but
And a lot of
he had a
confidence
pretty
for
good
good
map
reason.
one.
However, the opening gambit has not worked
Oh
out.
my
It's 2
God.
versus 1 for Standy. Fellow,
Shotzi is in
go on,
Fellow's
mate. Give us
body.
the ace to
Pause.
close the series out.
All right, this would be excessive. If you can't do the 1v2, 1v4 with bomb down.
Oh, he got
there's
worst
simply no
timing
way.
possible,
Well,
too.
ace on land,
As soon
not
as he
this time.
turned.
Okay, it only takes 1. Now there are 2 in a row.
I'd imagine if you're a Rocker, keep running it down. I mean, Linz and Sandy has a combination players right now in S&D. I mean, Linz does have 10 kills. It's not like he has been struggling in the gunfights department. Just got to get this man in the action early and make sure, I mean, Sandy, somebody's going to be around for the trades. Kills are certainly flowing. You said it only takes 1, but for Rocker, it will take 3 more.
Takes 1 to get things going.
All
Okay,
right.
Rocker.
5-3.
What'll it be this time round? As Linz is saying
5-1 to 5-3. How many more can they win in a row?
Straight up to the middle of the map.
Right
lay
up the
bomb
middle to go
ASAP,
plant the bomb. I love it.
Get another kill.
Oh, big win out of Gwyn.
Nice win. That's a beautiful opener.
Gwyn's the
Bomb
best
does get
rookie of the
planted
year,
though,
bitch.
regardless. So now the fight's on. Clay, a little bit of bad timing.
All right, Gunless.
Nice shots. The play continues. The Ravens are in trouble.
Yeah, Island players, though. Accuracy this time being the one that makes the move. So man advantage to Carolina. And by the looks of it, gonna close the door.
Standy for the 1v3.
And he's in hell in between everybody. There's one, and he gets away. There's
He
hope.
got away. I mean, hold on.
One of the bomb. Fellow with the defuse. He's going to do it again unless he gets checked out here. Standy checks it good.
Ah,
Dash
good
dealt,
shots
not
at
enough
a
for the
T.
kill and can't get
And
away
that's
with
the
his
map
life.
number
It
2.
was
We
a
got a 1-1
delightful
series.
attempt.
We're going game 5.
For the
Shout out to
Ravens.
EU boys.
Seal the deal.
You wanted to watch
6-3.
FaZe, Cohen? Nah, you're gonna have to wait a few hours, brother. You're gonna have to wait a few hours.
TJ, 2 different players that have mastered S&D. They put their 10,000 hours in and easy plays towards the end. Someone just hop it and make sure Felony's ready to jump off to make himself a bit more difficult to kill. TJ there nearby for the coverage as well. Rolling Ravens kind of bullying him out on Rio as well. Really setting the tone just from that round 1. Keep in mind, the way things started, Minnesota Rocker got the first 2 kills. Clayster responds with an instant double kill, setting up Felony for the 1v2 clutch and a big round as well.
FaZe will win,
5
Matthew.
assists, 6
I'm
kills,
sure
and a
they will,
handful of
dog. I'm
different
sure
clutches.
they
You can see
will.
he got 2
If
defuses.
FaZe lose to Seattle Surge,
First
brother,
blood
they got
battle, Rocker
they got chalked
certainly
up.
not struggling, but the round execution.
Honestly, though, if FaZe
they could not
lose,
hang.
maybe that's the mojo for them. You know what I mean?
Comes together.
They lost to
Garage
LAG
control
and then they
on
won
the
Major
way.
2. Maybe they got to
And that
lose
Rio
to
bounce
Seattle
back
and go
was
win
exactly
Major
what you're
3.
looking for the Ravens. The march towards winners bracket is on. We are not done yet. A double dose of 6-star. There'll be anything but relaxing at that resort towards the end of this series. But control chance,
I
we're
think
going to get to that
Shotzi be a
after the
better
break.
player than Scump.
Any sort of quick
They
feels
black
before we
out
get
so
going?
much. I mean, Shotzzy would obviously be much better if he didn't black
this is
out
like a
as much,
square
but
up
I mean,
series between these two
Scump
teams. It is
he's
close
king,
and
brother. He's
competitive, and
king.
the control, it is always that swing game mode. So quite literally might be the map that ends up deciding the series.
Hot map on the other side of this break. We're going to play control and Karachi. Someone's
all right,
taking the lead.
Karachi
We'll
control
out
for
who
the
after this
second
quick
time
break.
today. It's 1-1. According to CDL metrics on Twitter, FaZe have a 97% chance of winning their match today. That's insane.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
What if FaZe didn't win another series all season,
pack
brother?
is
I would,
available now.
I would
This
shave
bundle
my
includes the
head and
Cataclysm
post
Operator
dick pics
skin,
on the internet if
Dystopia
FaZe didn't win
weapon
another
blueprint,
series all
Iron
year.
Lung Charm, Vroom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
I'd be surprised if FaZe lose more than 5 series the rest of the season. Let alone don't win a single one after it. I said it, brother. I said it. Do you think Kenny on a sub, Scrapped and Optic would be good? Either Fred leaves or Kenny. Yeah, dude, I mean, I don't know. Would you rather have Kenny or would you rather have Fred? You know? I don't. Who would you rather have on the sub? I mean, Fred's probably got Fred might be a better player right now, I would say. But Kenny's got, you know, historically a winning player. Them not losing is pretty realistic. No, honest. Them not losing is way more realistic than them not winning. You know what I mean? Can Scrap IGL? I mean, I don't have any idea, to be honest. I think anybody can IGL for the most part. You just got to, I don't know. I think just about any pro should be able to IGL enough for it to matter in COD. You really don't need an IGL in COD like you think you do. It's got to be a team effort for COD. We got a remixed version of Skur. It's crazy. We finally got a new skirt version. That's nuts. Dude, this spree from Simp was one of the craziest sprees I feel like I've seen in the CDL. He just went, he was 14-2. What gives you Power Rangers vibes? Dude, the only clips they showed in New York in this highlight reel so far was them losing in game 5s. Oh, here we go. They're finally going to show New York doing something. All right.
Oh, wow. That was
Let's get back into this series, man.
Folks, there we go.
I really don't have a lot of hype for this series. That's, you know.
That control game. Map 3 now upon us. Someone's taking the lead.
Dude, tomorrow should be a good day of matches, though.
Control's a tough one.
Tomorrow we have 2 banger matches, so I'm excited for that.
Nobody knows how this one's going.
And the more competitive the teams are, especially when like the hard points in S&D relatively even, because both these teams right now had just won their map picks, right? It was the Vista that Rocker wanted for the map 1. It was absolutely the Rio that Carolina wanted for the map number 2. So this is the one where it is even odds, evenly contested.
If OPTIC went to the major and didn't drop the map the whole time, would that be the first time ever?
Been shooting maps number 1 and 2.
I don't know. Probably, right? I don't think any team has ever won has ever not dropped the map.
For this moment. Record slightly better here for Minnesota.
Because, I mean, the only time we ever saw 5-0 in the finals, I think, was at Champs last year, and I'm pretty sure. And New York definitely lost maps because they lost in winners round 1 or winners round finals. So yeah, I don't think anyone's ever won a major without dropping a map.
The team looks pretty good. Let's find out if he can go back to that record-breaking form here against Rocker.
I don't think we'll ever see that. I don't think we'll ever see a team. You have to win 4 series, so I don't think we'll ever see a team
taken care of. You're running out of space to work with here if you're the Ravens, but Rocker slow and steady on the approach. That first segment's gone.
And you see the pressure of that flank coming in through Standy too. Felony, yep, trying to be a little bit too concerned about giving up top third control so he can't cover his teammates on the actual zone. And, well, now Carolina attempting to reposition to go towards B. Gunless is here, but Gunless is also dealing with the entire team. Those Carolina arrows are swarming and Gunless, too confused because the push was too slow.
I would love some
Carolina,
big Gunless kills
they
here,
time
man.
It perfectly, and they get 3 bodies
I
on
would
this
love
side.
some big Gunless kills. I think I need, like, 25 out of him probably for my prize picks. Honestly, I don't even know if I'll get 25 out of him.
That's going to be 205 on the game
I
clock.
probably won't, actually. My prize picks
open A zone as well.
This is the Seattle Surge special. Have a great opening break and then just give up B instantly. And now TJ, the longer you live here, the farther you're gonna go. Gwyn able to win that one as well. There's a 4 down, a trophy on the zone. Stack it, why don't you? You got 3 bodies on the point. This will be it.
A secondary stack, Gunless. Good luck, mate.
Wow.
Good.
What a round of offense, man. Holy crap.
Ravens
Crocker didn't even fight back.
Record time.
I mean, again, that's just, I don't want to be mean, but the Seattle Surge.
Look at that bead, the rival.
They got a clean 4-man wipe, and Gunless was the only one that was close to like top red to sort of be that cutoff man. But then I think, honestly, it was like the timing of Carolina. After Gunless got that first kill, they left, I think, Clayster in the point by himself, and they took it so slow to clear things out that Gunless, well, he feels the pressure to start to move actually towards the zone and just get shot in the back. So Carolina on point with the timings, and I mean, that is a beautiful first round.
Up donuts as well for Rocker. What a round. We'll see if they can find some success on the attack. It's going to be a 2-man stack on A for a moment. You need that top AC control. There's no way you can hold on to the zone without it. Gwyn trying to be the tip of the spear for his boys. In he goes. First Sega A done.
That's a rival 9. What a great nade, though. TJ dialed in. And now you're just trying to find the pixels that are the foreheads of these players, and Gwyn takes that moment, flies on top, gave up 2 ticks, but he might be able to get a spawn trap as well.
Bro.
I like this from Felony too, but
He's
number
just having
3
a great
able
series.
to sneak by, so maybe Standy the opportunity to make a hero play, but Felony, I mean, he's heads up. This is a big 1-versus-1 moment just to try to stop the time, and well, not a 1v1 if you get a little bit of help. Carolina making sure the B zone does not falter, learning from the mistakes.
Giving
of
up
their
A
opponents.
here, it looks like.
Might be able to close that.
Oh, the timing for Linz is crazy.
Linz, nice work. Just body blocks that enough. Stops the
he fell.
kill coming through. Allows the capture. 205. Is this going to be the same? Can Rocker now get going? The battle for mid-map is looking
3
fantastic
dead.
for the Ravens. That's going to be 3 clean in the feed.
Come on, Big P. Accuracy doesn't have a kill. Lamar's 0-5. Brother, we're a round and a half into the game. Can we get a kill here?
Missile as well, so Felony not quite able to get it. Gunless with a massive 2-piece. In the meantime, you do have TJ
Come on,
on
Lamar.
and DJ
Lock it in, brother.
blocking spawns. Gunless trying to be the guy that shuts down all the streaks. Is Rocker working every single possible flank that you can. And on the minimap, TJ gets shut down. So Gunless is the streak killer. And now everybody on Carolina is falling. And Gwyn got to be the cutoff man. But this is a rival 9.
Oh, he got
trying to
great
for the
timing.
flank, but the whole team for Rocker near this zone.
They're all on B, but he got great timing.
Doesn't even run. 1. Nearly the second. Teammates sharp in the
I thought he was going to hit back alley.
Help though. 1 Sega A.
Lamar got 2.
Halfway through the second, there's the contest.
Lamar got 3.
Accuracy.
Fellow with a
Bad
big
timing.
pistol
Fellow wins
win.
it.
Good lord.
Fight's not over yet though. Gunless could go huge here. Picks the right
Yeah,
corner.
Gunless. Yeah,
Good
come on.
timing. The
Play
capture
him.
continues.
Play him, Big
Cautious
T,
stance,
yes.
though.
Give me those
Yes,
kills.
DJ at least as well, but not enough pressure for whatever reason. Some of those Rocker players not getting that close junk spawn, so going to be a little bit more distant, and you see the difference of the timings the spawns can make. Accuracy a touch too slow to get up the ladder, and well, now Carolina has stabilized. You got a minute to string something together, but everybody right now from Rocker just continuously coming off spawn.
Oof, couple of wins help on the approach. Standy, Ian Gunless now have an avenue to work with. Over towards that B zone. You've got some space. Check your corners. You don't check the top of the bus though.
Oh no.
They sneak through. It's a freebie for Clayster. You might be able to get the second. No, it doesn't get Standy on the push out. He's completely surrounded.
Standy,
Awkward fight. Gwyn wins it.
Ravens look like they're going to go up 2-0 here in this control.
Ravens.
And this should be good
9
for the
lives
Ravens as
to
well.
6.
You just got to make sure you trade out these kills. Rocker, only 6 lives remaining. Placer and accuracy consistent with the sort of standoff battles that they have. But Rocker, they're looking for the one good push, but you see the early information they got on accuracy. He's going to fall. Good nade from Placer. Knows exactly where to look, and no respawns remaining and no open lanes of attack.
Oh, yeah.
Last player to fall, well, it's going to be accuracy.
Lamar is on the point, last one alive. Imagine.
The odds are just too high.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Ravens back-to-back rounds on control, and there is a calm, cool.
Well, I have most of the matches this split had no dope behind them.
They're in the mid-round
just like
fist bumps.
It
One
doesn't.
more is what they need to
There's
take the lead
there's
here in the
basically
series.
no hope that
Rocker have
anyone's
yet
going
to
to win
find
the event
themselves here in Karachi.
outside the top 4. But it's,
just
honestly
tough.
at this
Again,
point like
one
outside of
sort
FAZE.
of,
You know what I
not even
mean?
big
Like we're at the
mistake
point where it's
necessarily on
like
defense, but one moment that certainly
it
just
doesn't
not
even
swing
matter
away.
what they do online. Like
Karachi can
Ravens
just
could go
collapse.
7-0 online.
They're
We still don't think they're going to win the event. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't matter at the end of the day what happens in most of these matches.
I did think for a moment when Gunless started winning a bunch of different crucial gunfights, the tides might have turned.
It's also like mid-season,
right now,
which is when viewerships tend to go down for a lot of things, like not even just COD, but just sports in general. People tend to care less as the middle. Like the beginning of the season is hype, and then the middle of the season dies off, and then the end of the season you get closer to the championship and playoffs and stuff like that.
Still the first bit of segment progress done.
The major will be exciting. The online qualifiers will be a bit exciting because teams are trying to qual for a champ. So it should start getting more exciting. Honestly, next week on, it should kind of get a little more exciting.
They're winning every gunfight, even wins with the MCW.
And yeah, Vanguard and Cold War, dude, Vanguard especially was faster paced. Some of these maps, dude, like, I mean, this is control, so there's zero dope,
So him
but
and Linz right now, I mean, you got to get past this
it's just
crossfire.
like,
Not an easy feat, a lot of damage being done.
at this
TJ
point,
full
like,
sends it through
the
the middle
game's
of the
a
map.
little slow.
So
Karachi, I mean, we get double invasion next series, so that's
going
to be even less dope.
Little ways to go, but look at Gwen in the feed.
Still major
popping
four.
off in the
Major
gunfights,
4
and Gunless
qualifiers,
able
I
to
think,
slow
should be a
them
little
down,
more
but
interesting because, like I
just to
said, teams are
capture the
trying
A
to qual for
zone, extra
champs.
minute should be added to
So,
the
like,
pot.
each match means a little bit more, especially as you get later into the qualifiers.
The back lines.
But it's still going to not be as
position.
exciting as a few months ago.
He's going to be getting his way through the front door. Awkward spot to be in. Great work
Great
defensively.
kills. Gunless
You
is
deal
17
with everyone
and
there
I
from
love
the
it.
Ravens. They're all down and out. You've got a slight life lead as well. For
Yeah,
Rocker.
that's
Minute
true.
40
But
to
at the end of
play.
the day, you still want
And
like
this
qualifying
is
for
still
champs is
anyone's
still
game.
good. It earns you some more money. You know what I'm saying?
And accuracy is going on a deadly
Qualifying for
pinch right
champs
now.
is like the minimum for an
Ravens
okay
just squaring
season. You know
up
what I mean?
to
Like if you don't even
way
qualify for
through
champs,
red.
like your
You can win a
season
series of
was
gunfights.
just
You're going to be on point. You see accuracy actually striking in the feed, so he's going to be slowing him down.
And plus,
so nice
champs is
little
a different
pinch rolling
stage,
through.
bro.
So
We can see
Ravens,
some teams
it's not gonna
choke.
be
You
one
never
push,
know,
It's
man.
going to be a few before
We
they
can see a top
make
4
their way
team
out.
choke
Or
get
they just
champs
win
and a
every
team make a run.
gunfight. Clayster just
I doubt
goes
it,
too, and here
but you never
comes
know.
TJ. Ravens are running it down.
He just flies from the top side of the map, gets his fellow and Clay pushing up the back. Accuracy's on a flank. Here goes Gwyn. Gets the pair. That's going to be it. That is a big closeout, boys. Stack what you can. Hold on for the next wave of kills. Rocker are going to be able to get some damage done here, but it is going to be
really
close.
about to get rocked
Can
like
they get
this,
one
brother?
hit through here? Clay trying to slow him down. This could be the map. Gwyn's on a spree. Anyone's going to get close enough to get the contest, get the kills? The answer is no. Ravens
3-0 in the
straight
control.
there in control.
Back-to-back 3-0s in
was
control,
too
man. Last
easy,
series
right?
and
Like,
this series.
You had
Fellow is
players on
hyped.
Rocker making plays in good positions, and then out of nowhere, Clayster just picks up 2. TJ gets to soar in from the top rope, and I mean, those were just instantaneous captures on the B zone. Both of those offensive rounds for Carolina, so I mean, that is a clean, quick, efficient Karachi. You couldn't ask for anything more. They outslayed them by a
Ravens, please win game 4. Honestly, dude.
We'll just go with a ton.
Can we just get to FaZe?
We don't have to be too shambolic.
Even though FaZe are
about
probably
it.
going to
There's
3-0
the
smoke them.
actual 3 out of 4 players
Stan's only has
positive
1900 damage.
by
Good
a
lord.
pretty decent margin.
Good lord, they got fried.
Gunless did what he
Gunless
could,
needed
but
help.
There was simply no
Gunless
support.
needed help, real
There's
bad.
less than 2K damage on Standy. Both him and Lynn's going 9 and 17 as that duo. And I know a lot of that certainly comes down to, and you're on the defensive end having to flood over the dumpster. Things are not going to pan your way, but that is a tough scoreboard to look at. And even Clayster, 3,800. That's honestly super typical. Clayster, fantastic map 3.
Well done, whether you outslay them by a ton or a Bryce. A 3-0 is not an easy thing to do whatsoever.
He just said a ton.
I mean, that first attack
Bryce,
round, that
that's
was about as clean as it can
crazy.
possibly get.
The
That's
Bryce
really,
and
really perfect
un
work.
is
You're
insane.
one segment down on A, they transition across to B, immediately capture it. They win one set of fights, another 3 down, and then they get absolutely
Yeah,
smoked in the
please
A zone
board
as well.
end this
Defensively
3-1.
as well.
Dude, honestly, the
Super
next
work
series
out of
isn't any more
Ravens.
entertaining because FaZe are probably going to shit on third. But I mean, at least we get to watch FaZe play, which is always fun.
That goes, you know, unnoticed. One of those things we can't account for in the stats. Beautiful work there. Ravens, they take the advantage in this series and their campaign towards the winners bracket looking that bit more doable. Can they pull out a hard point?
I mean, we get to find out, but I know a pretty big topic of conversation this year has been sort of like the fresh challengers talent, and like, does that mean more than like experience at the pro level? Well, I think one of the moments we saw, like Carolina, one of the most experienced teams we have in the league with the trio of Tej, Fellow, and Clayster, maybe the most experienced team at the pro level. In all honesty, haven't done the math, but like when they have Gunless spawn trapping them in junk, when everybody's pinned back in their spawn, Linz is on like the cross, those are incredibly difficult situations to get out of. That I think
Dude, Optic LAT and New York Toronto tomorrow are actually going to be fun. I mean, last online matches for the split too, which is exciting in and of itself because that means majors next week. But those are actually good matches.
Clutches, so
those are actually good matches. I mean, it helps that I'm an LAT fan, obviously. It makes it even more exciting. But we at least get to see 3 top 4 teams play tomorrow. And LAT is probably a top 5.
It's still an incredibly high stakes match. I mean, Linz and Gwyn being the sort of the newcomers here in this series, relatively speaking.
Here, Pentagram's off to another close.
Rock is still chance. I mean, this is an organization with tremendous legacy when it comes to composure. And mounting the greatest comeback in Call of Duty history against Toronto Ultra. I know I'm going to say it, and I know the Ultra fans are out there listening to it. And look,
brother, don't fucking talk to me and go shove it up your ass, pussy.
What is this?
And Sam, I know you're not talking with that big ass head. You've been working out for 3 months. I haven't seen a fucking difference. Take your shirt off and hit a fucking flex for me. Let me see that fucking improvement. That's right. There is.
Dude, why is Zuba cooking like this?
Nothing.
What is going on?
What are you doing, Ban? What are you doing? Fucking granny build? Fucking granny build?
Oh my god, he called him Granny Build.
Who are you? I'm ready. I'm fucking ready.
Dude, Zuma's so bored with the matches, he's trying to start beef or something.
No I'm about to go nuts.
Zuma's so bored, he's trying to start beef.
Sam called me a pussy, right? And I was like, all right, whatever, right? And then Ben goes, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. Yeah, I'm done with this shit. Yeah, I'm done.
Dude, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I'm fucking done with it. And if any of y'all want to fight, if any of y'all want to fucking fight, we'll fight. We'll fight. We'll fucking fight, and we'll see what happens.
Holy fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Better watch your fucking mouth.
Luigi is pissed.
Better watch your fucking mouth.
Oh, man.
And I'm fucking buffering.
That was comedy. That was out of left
funny,
field,
bro. That's funny.
I'm crashing out.
That's hilarious,
I'm crashing out.
dude. That's
Can I get an
hilarious.
OV?
We talked about for the first time.
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna hit a 2x, by the way, Chad. If you haven't 2x in a minute, you might want to hit one.
Gotta win the gunfights, but the opening break, Linz have been on point. And maybe he only gets 1 kill, but Rocker still in the time. Gwyn gonna be spinning in circles just to get these trades.
All right, dude, come on. 6-star hard point. Close it out here, Carolina. Close it out.
behind bar. Coverage with his
crap
teammates.
on these kids,
He's got the
man.
hard
Crap
point
on
for
these
now.
kids.
Nobody able to get in there for Rocker. Teach now on the flank.
Yeah, not like
That's
that,
a
Teach.
sweet
Not like
double
that.
shout out of the boys in purple.
Nah,
They're
not
cleaning
like
up
that.
on the hard point.
Oh my god.
Follow down. Clay's on his way out on a bonus. He can pick up the entire squad. Not likely.
Oh my god. Dug it up.
And that's going to be good time for Rocker. Once again, a P1 that they should be proud of.
That was great timing as well on the double chow through you, so grouped up together and continuing to make plays. Fellow right now just trying to be a nuisance and getting these players to turn so his team can be nice and secure on rotation. But here's test number 1 for Ravens. They win the rotation battle. Can they hold on?
Find out a Mo. Pulls up. Ravens are in.
See ya.
Accuracy just on the outside there. A little too fast for Teach to process on the jump. Nice shots. Not enough. Clay on the pickup. Trades are done. Perfect timing to cover himself behind the plant pot in the middle of the map. Stay alive. Hold on. Here come the reinforcements.
Plant pot, word to scrap, and well, fighting for the potential scrap time as well. Nice double child rolling through. Accuracy. They've been winning every single gunfight out towards the pool, and if you can win those, easy breaks. So a hold opportunity there for the Ravens. They really do not get a good chunk of time, and I mean, you got Rocker fighting the two front wars. Sandy is way ahead of the rotation.
Hell yeah, dude.
Accuracy is calling these players out well on the cross. So Sandy knows they're nearby. Gunless wins the gunfight for the final 10 seconds. So Rocker are doing everything right in this moment. Maybe it just could be a hard point. Skill div is accuracy.
Nah, it's over.
Gunning with the Renetti.
We're going game 5.
That gun is in fact OP.
An absolutely disgusting 2v1 there on the new point. Accuracy on a 4 should be traded out indeed. Cleaned up. Stanley can't get another point to save his life. Magnificent work from the Ravens. You managed to sneak in.
Excuse me?
Clay fell off the
Clay fell off the map, of course.
Wilhelm scream at the ready. You saw it. I saw it. We got on tape.
You know, I guess you have to jump on the map in that moment. There's no accidentally falling. That is unique to Clayster and Clayster alone, and let's see if it actually makes a difference. Maybe not. Raven's still holding on to the time. Even though the fact that Rocker have had these back spawns, the constant flood has been just enough to keep the pressure up, but I guess eventually the dam is going to break and Rocker going to get the final 15. I think it probably honestly would have gone a little bit different if Clayster. I mean, I don't know.
Bring it back. Gunless is 11-3. Brothers cooking.
Did he get stuck?
I don't know.
No, he
the
died.
Call of the Void. The Call of the Void.
He heard something and he answered that call. 2 hard points up over to security we go. Again, we are playing on an older patch for the folks who are like, wait a minute. No, that's the way we do things here in the CDL. We're going to change that after the Toronto Major. Went on time. Lynn's trying to make the entry. Stanley's going to be the first man over. His ears will be ringing and soon he'll be dead. 3 in the feed. Last man up, Gunless. And he's holding on though. He's got himself a couple before being brought down, and that is going to be good time for the Ravens. Great intel and soon a lead change.
Nice name from TJ as well. Maybe to just slow these players down. Everybody on Rocker effectively just working on the flank. And TJ, gets every single stun and nade and like bullet landing on his
hold
face.
on this hill out of Raven.
Now for the final 20
you don't really
seconds
see many. Oh, he stopped shooting. You don't really see many good holds on this hill.
He's spamming the one-shot call out, and
as soon as I say that, they get broke. Brother, I'm King Jinx. I swear to God. The amount of times I jinx players and teams in this game is insane.
This is a
I do it every watch party.
Hold a full 60. How much time can Ravens get?
Oh man, well they are getting close to the dub. Oh, Tej gets it in the end.
Oh, Tej is moving. Oh, Tej is moving. Oh my God, if he would have gotten that.
Third Lynn's brought down though.
Yeah,
lovely teamwork from the Ravens. Rocker making their way forward, but there we go. Lead change. Carolina in control.
Win in the water. The SMGs for Rocker gotta get moving, brother.
2 from P2. I can look over P2. I can look over. Front wall. Gunless laying down front wall. Weak as fuck. I'm gonna look over your shallow in a second. Mid done. Give me a sec. I'll look over your shallow. I'm nading your front P2. I'm nading it. I'll chow with you. He's laying down there dead.
I have all mid. Yo, make sure pocket.
We are not.
VIP. He's going you. He's rotating, bro.
I don't think Gwyn said a word when he was shooting at accuracy just there.
I'd say it's probably dead.
One shallow. I got one. One's shallow on you. Yeah, be on the circle. I can get him. Hold on. We shallow too. Right, Tom.
Okay. Circle. One shot on me, guys. Somewhere DJ.
That was him. Okay.
Where the fuck is this guy?
I'm gonna pinch. Yeah.
In you on me. In you, Lamar.
I'm waiting. I'm going
our side you.
Go deep. Set up a pitch. We're good.
Good hill. Our side you. I spawn blue. We triple spawned here. Let's hit blue together then.
Not much else.
He's gonna be VIP. I'll stare at our side hill.
VIP.
Go. I'll look over hill. Go.
I have a trope. DJ. Trope dead. I'm gonna follow you.
I need to inside hill. He's gonna be DJ.
You. What's supposed to be you?
Good comms.
They're
gonna get shot in the back though.
P4 on you.
That was good comms and good teamwork there.
Yeah, he's really weak. He hit a
trope. I spawned lobby.
Is it?
Hey, lobby with me.
P2, from P2.
I stunned you. I didn't stun anybody. You.
I stunned from P2. Nice, good shot.
He's on me hill. Sliding on me, weak. Lynn's in hill, weak.
Dead. I'm one shot.
I see 2. Lamar and Standy.
I'm getting on time. I'm one shot. I have a trope down.
There's side time, Lamar. Good 20.
They're
gonna be in you, Teach.
Blue, left guy. I'm not
really?
Heard you.
He's gonna be side vent. I flipped.
Yep.
Oh, the turn.
And shallow.
From P2.
Everyone, listen to me. There's a guy in our water.
Deep on me.
Deep helipad.
They kill him.
One is in water.
Double
pinch. I'm gonna pinch with
Where? Fire pit?
Dude, shut up. Dude, that was Hello. He said, guys, listen to me.
Nice listening, Chance. I felt I had every piece of information I possibly needed to try to make the right play there. Good work, Ravens.
Ooh, extremely communicative. That's
really good comms out of the team.
I mean, 15 kills right now.
That was a good listening,
crazy,
man.
but
That was a
I think
good
his
listening.
damage output has been electric, and the comms are good. Everything right now for Ravens is flowing. It's only those outer sort of pull fights they've been struggling with on this hard point.
50-point lead.
Rocker setting up the pinch. TJ spinning circles around the time. Doesn't know where to go, but he's going to the
Dude,
grave.
Standy's
and as
getting
he falls,
pissed,
well, so does everybody.
Lynn's turned up a
around
little bit,
time.
but Standy's getting
team
slammed.
killing Lynn's, and for Rocker, it's just going to strip away an extra few seconds.
Dude, Play and Fellow are playing good today, man. I mean, all of Ravens is playing good, but I mean, Play and Fellow are typically the guys that don't play as good.
Trying to be that guy, unable to find at least one there.
But they're playing good right now.
Rocker on point 2, going towards the new hard point. Bad news for the Rocker fans. The Ravens are already in. Lynn's battling his way out of old. TJ might be able to cut them off if he gets to the bottom set of the stairs fast enough. But Fellow, it will work out for him as well. There, members of Rocker nearly everywhere. Pinch is on, and that's a good look. Rocker, break him down. That's their hard point.
Those are massive wins. Lynn's is on a 4 spree. Accuracy wins the gunfights for the spawns as well, and keep
super easy break
names to make sure you hunt down Fellow. So talk about the good comms from the Ravens. Rocker providing their own as well, but the mixed fest that has been this hill.
And
TJ
they got broke right back, kind of, for a second
just
here.
a little bit extra. Ravens somehow on this hill continue just to bully their way through the front, desperate to get out a trophy. His accuracy, but as he delivers, so does his team. 4-man wipe, and finally
Rocker's gonna retake the
stability.
lead here.
Final 20 seconds, gonna go to Rocker. Another
Ravens were good on this hill
exchange.
last time, though,
The
so we gotta see if Rocker can get it set up. Gunless trying to make a play here.
Position to break this next hill down.
Good pedigree of players here in this lobby. And it's showing.
How's Grandpa Clay doing? He's playing well, MC. He's playing actually really well.
Ripped up, and once again, it's Gunless.
The whole of Ravens have been really good. Fellow had a bad map 1, but other than that, they've all been really good.
Accuracy does get his cruise as well. This is huge. It's a 7 spree from Lamar. Can't make the 8th. Ravens are in for a moment, but it's only Clay for now.
And I do wonder, I haven't actually seen a pure top-down view of this map, but maybe a moment's calling the cruise, or maybe a moment where everybody's just going to get gunned. Accuracy not moving on the minimap. Here comes the cruise.
Yeah, nah, he's turned it up, though. He was really good in the search. He was good in the control. He's being pretty solid right now in the hard point.
Only 1 kill coming through, but with the comms, you push Ravens back, but still got to get rid of Tej. These players have been on point. Ravens holding off on the defensive end. Like, this is clean work.
And they're holding it together up front. The break is good. The lead is theirs.
Rotation to Pool Hill. 1 versus 7. 1 and 2 versus 7 and 8 for the Pool Hill.
Definitely going the way of the Ravens to the pool. Now we go.
And Ravens win the kills.
2-11 are climbing. Rocker doing what they can to get towards the break. It was not a fantastic.
Are Ravens going to close it out here, or Rocker going to make it clutch up to push us game 5?
They just forced so much that, I mean, Ravens right
doing the
now,
pool.
game is in their hands. Literally,
oh my God, they broke it.
Barrel, but somehow, in some way, the swimmers on Minnesota Rocker able to find their way into the pool, and we square up and we go again. Falny, first man leading the charge, waiting to take a dip.
Quite literally sink or swim here in this moment. Rocker,
when do they start playing the new patch? After Major 3.
The break is good.
So after
Stanley
the event,
has to get in there ASAP.
The new patch.
We will not see the game end here. It is going to be dangerously close if they do manage to get that final segment. Here comes the hit from Rocker. Contest. You fight for another hard point.
Big kills out
of
of
the time now, though. You've been brought down. Lynn's last man.
Oh, Lynn's, hold on.
Might be able to make it a 1v1 in the pool.
Well, you can't win it here if you're Ravens. The more time you get, the better. Rocker overwhelming.
Oh, man, we might be set for a banger, man. We might be set for a PU1 bang out right now.
Easy reads on the vent.
Who's going to do it?
His gunfight
Who's going to come out on top? Standy heats up here, they win this.
19 seconds and they walk away with the series.
He's
Rocker squaring up for the break.
He's died way more than his teammate.
Blue, but Gwyn can't hold him off either. The break on its way.
Trades left and right. Trades literally left and right. Oh my God, it's just a pinstripe kill feed over and over.
Relinquish control for a second. Here comes the stairwell hit.
10 seconds. Rocker gotta get in.
They've got to get going ASAP. They're waiting for the perfect timing on this hit. They don't have the time. They don't have the chance. And they don't have winners bracket either. That's a
winners bracket for the Ravens.
Ravens run the series.
Winners bracket for the Carolina Ravens. Their record when they are playing together versus playing apart is radically different. These guys building that chemistry now in and out of game, and I'm telling you, those players
Winners
are
bracket
absolute
for
class.
the
TJ's
Ravens.
making the read for a pinch
No
like
game
that
5, thank
in the
God.
final seconds. That is an insane route for Minnesota to be taking, and I think that's one in the, you know, type of route that maybe 3 or 4 teams in the league would actually be able to read, but Carolina, one of them. DJ on point in that moment, but as called out, Clayster in the
27
damage department was ever present.
Did what he,
on the map.
Gunless was frying this
5,500
series.
damage, 17 assists.
Gwyn
as well,
27
with
and
26
21.
kills. Him and
Clayster
TJ
put up
were
insane
absolutely
damage too.
active on
Clayster
that
definitely
map,
led
and
in damage
even
this
Gwyn
series.
just had to be the
Maybe
super
Gunless,
soaker
but
in the
Clayster
hill,
led his
but
teammate.
while he was soaking, he was also the leading slayer.
Magnificent work there from the Ravens. Congratulations to them. Winners bracket. Nice bit of back and forth. Not actually as much as it felt like, Chance. I think the breaks were so solid there from both teams. It was difficult for Rocket to accumulate hill time. Just because, you know, the Ravens, they managed to get that opening time from the rotation, and they may get broken, but they always got it back.
Let's look at the scoreboard real quick.
That allowed them to maintain that lead, except for that one
There's
lead
the
change towards
scoreboard.
The latter half of the map. That Vista.
Clayster led the damage for sure, yeah. Gwyn plus 15.
3-0 and the 220.
Fellow minus 10, nothing crazy out of Fellow.
Bracket.
Sandy minus
Rocker,
15, that's not what you want
make
to
a
see.
big team change. Things don't go to plan. We'll see if they can find success on land.
Yeah, dude, let's go. Bro, I'd say I'm giving Clay my MVP
right
though.
there, just sort of clinging
I'm
on
giving
life
Clay
in
the
that
MVP
fifth
though,
spot,
bro.
but I'm
He
excited for the
might have
Ravens
only
because
been
they're
plus 4
genuinely
compared to
playing
Gwyn's
some
plus
very good
15,
Call
but he
of
had 2
Duty,
more total
maybe
kills
upset potential
and like
come major
3,000,
We'll find out.
2,500
For
more
now,
damage.
let's back to the desk. Gang, what we thinking? How
I'm
we
voting
feeling?
Clay
What's
my
the vibe?
MVP, man.
I'm excited to see
Give
you
it to
guys
the old
next
man.
week. But let's jump into this one and break down what
Also, I'm
we just
hitting
witnessed.
2X.
Clayster looked like he was alongside his teammates today. Nameless, can we start there? Because Clayster all last year when he played with the Legion didn't
attach
have
versus
facility.
T-Dog, Standy
Most
versus
of the
Clayster.
first half of this year
They're good
didn't have
matchups.
facility.
Now we
He
get
was
Atlanta
missing the last
FaZe,
two
the
matches.
choke
Now
slam,
he returns
Seattle
to the
Surge.
facility, and he dropped
04's
5,700 damage
first
to win the series.
time
Yeah,
versus
the most
FaZe on the
obvious,
big
well,
stage.
Across the whole
Well,
series,
big stage in the
just a
pro
matter of
league.
mission, man, this is what you need. Before the series started, I said Gwyn is going to need help from the supporting cast, and particularly the AR players, Fellow and Clay. They've been the two guys that have been
Yeah, it was
prone to
3-1.
that game, right?
3-1 map down.
In this one, you get that activity out of him, and it is so much
Nice
easier.
little 3-1,
The
man.
Search and Destroy, they've made so many strides in that game mode. Rio, they finally started playing it throughout this split. They're now 4-0 Rio Search and Destroy in this split specifically. So in their map pool, it's getting deeper. We go into the control. That's a game mode that's been up and down for them. Everybody, it's an absolute masterclass. The offensive
Coda,
pushes
you didn't.
on
There's
point.
no
They
clip,
finally
brother.
stacked the point. Some strides for
I see you
Carolina
said
found the
here
search
is
they
where I
needed.
played customs with him, but no clip came through, so it might not have fully loaded on your end when you click send.
For the team in blue.
Really high, actually. I expect them to maybe get the top 6, maybe make an upset for top 4 placement. Simply because Carolina Royal Ravens, every time we've seen them at land, the reason they have any points is because of those wins. They've been able to make a couple elimination round runs.
All right,
Now
all
they're
right.
gonna start in
1
the
for 1 on my
upper side of the
pick'ems
bracket.
today.
They've had a
Almost
facility.
2-0, but
Page,
Boston
and now
Breach
they also get
forgot to
better
play
at
hard
land,
point today,
which
so
is
that was
not
nice.
what a lot of our teams can do in the league. I have very high expectations for the birds in blue.
And then for Mini, like the teamwork, just not there. Like the control. They
Yo,
got
Matthew,
steamrolled.
what's
They have
good,
players who
man?
can pick up kills.
How we doing,
Haven't
brother?
been
How's
able
your
to put
Saturday
together
going?
At the same time, you haven't had a series yet where it's been like the entire time Linz and Standy have bounced off each other.
You
we
needed the
haven't seen it,
Ravens
and that's
win?
what they
Hell
were hoping
yes.
for. It's unfortunate for them.
So Minnesota's
Shout out to
finished,
Minnesota,
what,
or
2-5?
shout out to
I'm looking through their
Ravens,
stage,
man.
though.
That's
It
their
was
first
brutal.
winner.
They played
Their
Atlanta.
first winners
They
bracket
lost to New
start
York.
this year.
They lost to Toronto. Their wins just over Boston and LA Thieves. So Minnesota, don't count them out of that elimination bracket, but it's not going to be easy. For now, though, we got to take a look at our SCUMP play of the game. Alley Cat, what did we see in this series?
I mean, we saw a lot of great stuff, Carolina Royal Ravens, a lot of great strides, and specifically this control, just because it was extremely dominant. And TJ has now kind of
Ravens should be
from
interesting
his
at the
SMB
major,
prowess.
man.
He gets a 1.25 in that game mode.
Ravens
We
should
saw it
definitely be
here in this
interesting at the
control in this
major
respawn,
because
16 and 9.
they're
He's
good on
showing that
land.
he's
They're
got
good
it.
when they're
And
together and they
honestly,
play
Carolina,
together in the
this
same
tells great
room.
things because they already have a really
But they
strong
have their
search and destroy,
struggles,
6
so
and 3 in the
they're
last
kind of
30
they're
days,
really a
heading into
wild
this now,
card.
7-3 with this W, but now they're showing a lot more strides and respawn.
Yeah, and what's good for them is Gwyn and TJ are both averaging 4,000 damage in the controls, but they're good at high rise, and now they feel comfortable on Karachi, right? So they're just getting rid of invasion in these series, and now you have a fighting chance every time you get to this map 3. So for Carolina,
Just finished golf. off about it, get some Jersey Mike. Hell yeah, Matthew. That sounds like a good Saturday. I hope your round of golf went well.
That's my birthday brother right there, the old man on the squad. But we got the youngster joining us live in our Monster Winner Spotlight. Welcome back, Quinn. And last time you were on the show, you talked talked about the efforts you were making individually to get better for this squad. Today, it looked like a team effort. Everyone was chiming in. How has this team grown in the last week or two?
I mean, even in the last week, we've put so much time in VOD. Every day after practice, before practice, go over VOD to try to fix our hard point, fix our control, get better S&D. So even over the last week, we've made a lot of progress.
Gwen, I just gotta ask you, how excited are you to now having your first start?
Yeah, Gwen's gonna be in the league for a long time.
I'm so happy. Thank God. No more one and done.
Gwen, talk to me about that hard point. You said
look at the dog.
Oh, there goes
Is that Olive? What's up, girl?
He had to actually prove he's actually there. Love
Good
it.
to see you,
Gwen, talk to me about the improvements in the hard point. Obviously, you know, the first map doesn't go your guys' way. A tight game 4, but some great plays. You get a lot of damage out of Clayster. How have you guys improved in that over the last week?
We've been really going over, not like just throwing our holds. I feel like we've always rotate pretty good, but like we just throw when we have the hill. So we're trying to work on our teamwork and just team shot when we have the hill.
Fair enough.
Gwen, what are you looking forward to eating in Toronto?
Some nuggets, like always.
Yeah!
Some nuggets.
Chicken nugget guy.
Hey,
Only a third round. Hey, it'll only get better, man. It'll only get better.
Congrats on starting the winners.
How'd Gunless play? He played pretty good.
You guys have a good one.
That's Gwen.
He played pretty good. He played the best on Minnesota today. He went +6, 15,000 damage on the series. So.
And he also named his dog Olive.
That is really weird. Another weird thing is we share the same month. We're all Tauruses, and he's also from Virginia.
Cool stuff.
You guys are
here.
all three
We're all
chaotic.
connected. It's 3 degrees of separation. The producer told me we got.
If Draws and Simp getting less than 107 in maps 1 through 3, you win $1,000. Good lord, Taylor. $1,000 if they all get less. If they get less than 107 combined.
Close out the night.
You know what? I really
Bro,
like
Taylor, that's
Carolina
actually
headed
pretty solid odds.
They look good across the board. And
Because
they've
they're
done
playing
damage
Seattle,
on
who
them.
they
They're
should
only gonna get
slam.
better. They can absolutely make
And
it
if they
work.
slam them, that means the maps are quick, which means there's not a lot of chance to get kills. You might actually win $1 grand, actually.
Stay locked. It's the CDL.
Taylor, you might actually win $1 grand. That's actually crazy. I'm rooting for you. I hope they don't get over 107.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check out the
You
Call
have
of Duty
4-pick parlay and they're the
in-game
final
now.
ones? Hell yes. Hell yes, dude. $1,000, Taylor, would be insane. So good luck. I'm pulling for you. Hopefully Simp and Draza don't do anything crazy. Let Abizi do all the work. Let Abizi go out there and slammy whammy like MC just said. Or Celium, but Cell doesn't really play that fast, so I don't foresee him really slamming. He might go like 50 and 26, but we need Abizi to go out there and go crazy. $107 kills, so you need each of them to drop, like, you don't want to WAD. That's so nerve-wracking. I had a prize pick earlier this season. I put $20 down on a 6-pick, and I won $750 because all 6 picks hit. I was losing my mind watching. I literally hit it because Joe Deceives got one. He got the kills by 1. He got like 23 and he needed 22.5. I won $750 because of that one extra kill from him. So I totally feel what you're feeling right now, Taylor.
Now like Thieves, you see how quick they do.
Oh, look at
realize
Splash.
this. Dashy just fell off the map.
They're playing court. They have to play.
Yeah, or Seattle can come out and slam, and that'd be even better, maybe.
They went red. They went red, Clay. They went red.
All right, chat. We're rooting for Abizi and Celium this series. We want Simp and Draws to shit the bed. We want Simp and Draws to shit the bed. Brezzy 3K 2 down. You got to switch your picture back to Brezzy. I think the Brezzy picture is better than the Bickle picture. Brezzy's the handsome guy, dude. He's kind of he's got that model look to him. Oh, look at this nice view of Terminal. A map, not even in the map set anymore. We're still looking at a cinematic of it.
Behind enemy lines
he's getting loose early every round. Like, do a little dance, make a little love. Who's standing now?
You're doing homework and missing 1.5 series. You're really not missing much, Rio. These series are kind of ass. Not gonna lie. No one really cares for these series. You missed Ravens 3-1. Kind of boring though.
That was a very, very good listen.
You like FaZe and Surge? Well, hey, you can watch FaZe and Surge now if you'd like. You can watch FaZe and Surge right now if you would like.
Up Zig as you watch the white arrow
I didn't hit any of my prize picks today, man. I didn't hit either of my prize picks today. I would have hit my prize pick if Gunless got one more kill in hardpoint. I needed 20. I needed 22, and he got 21. So that sucks.
That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side and, you know, flip spawns for the second hill. We're gonna head towards the left side of your mini map, dude. Over towards kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
All right, intro's out. Intro's out. They're slowly but surely losing more and more people of their original intro. Dude, yeah, the original intro is so good, and now half of their roster is these stupid Surge character models in game. They couldn't record something? Like, come on. Like, record the players in person? It would take you 20 minutes. Might not be as cool as the original one, but... Sleeping on Seattle? Yeah, I mean, against FaZe. Chat. I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Dude, to be fair, he had a plan and it worked, man. They already got one. And they're the best player in the game. So his plan is working out. His plan is working. Dies from cringe. Yeah, nah, dude, the acting is bad in the intro, but what can you do, right?
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We have our #1 seeded Atlanta FaZe, the first team over 300 points overall on the season, taking on Seattle Surge.
They're more dominant now than they were in Cold War.
Surge, very much in
it's definitely close. I mean, we got to see the rest of the season, but I think this team is scarier and like harder to beat than the Cold War team.
See where you stack up against one of the top teams, but on the Atlanta FaZe side of things, like there's not a whole lot to say other than they're literally disgusting. #1 in every category. All the players are above 1.2s and 1.5s in their own respective game modes. So for Atlanta FaZe, it's just kind of about not letting this be a trap game, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, you know, with Atlanta FaZe, I talked about it, I think it was a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago at this point, where Atlanta FaZe, when they recognize that they can play the game the intellectual way, but also in-game just be like, hey, we can drop it and also just gun you, and they have that hybrid play style, is when they become the best. When they have that confidence, and you can see right here, 18-2 online record with a 58-15 map record. It's what I just talked about. Like, these guys are playing the game the correct way, but when you need Simp to go and drop a 40 bomb, he's been doing it this year. The confidence is there, and across all 3 game modes, only 1 map loss in all 3 of them.
These clips are trash. Who makes these? I have no idea.
9-2 map count against the other 3 teams that you put in that big
Surge
four.
upset? You think so, Dixon?
The scariest they've ever looked.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Surge just lost to LAT, brother. They're not beating FaZe.
The pride of going a perfect 7-0.
But hey, they beat New York, so anything's possible.
Seattle Surge, you're trying to avoid playing at Atlanta in that first round of the winners bracket. So let's talk about the Surge and what they need to get done today. Nameless, what's the scenario right now for Brezzy, 04, Abuza, and Hook?
Yeah, you know, Seattle Surge, they've had a great stage, and they're happy because even if they lose, they still make it into the winners bracket. But I don't know the exact math yet, but if they don't win a map here, they could end up playing Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah,
which
Carolina just put the pressure on them with that win.
Exactly, and you don't want that to be the situation, right? So you want to show some fight in the series, not only for confidence.
Yeah, so Seattle,
so you don't have to draw them round 1. And for the Monster Energy pregame, no
if
gunning,
Seattle Surge lose,
6-4 record, CDL low 0.91.
They could
KD.
fall below Ravens.
Just gotta love to see that, right?
Yeah, making the right plays.
They could honestly, they could fall. They could fall all the way to 8 if they lose this. If they win this, which they're not going to,
team right now,
they would stay 5.
Doesn't look terrible.
Dude, I wish Seattle could win this shit, man, because I would be playing them.
1.13 in search and destroy, and the only player positive in hardpoint is a boost with a
American dream,
1.05.
honestly.
So that's going to be the biggest focus right now for me when it comes to this map set.
Yeah, the search and destroy hasn't been that bad, though. I mean, they've had some 6-4 wins, things of that nature, and there's some clear things that they can fix, like their opening duels. 10th right now.
I forgot about double
one
invasion.
One of the scariest search teams that we have in the league. And
I thought we were going to have a day with no invasion, but instead we're getting double invasion.
2 and 5.
All right, let's speak about this fire and spit some hot stuff my way, Nameless. We've got 105, making 106 paws. What do you got from here?
Hey, Atlanta FaZe 3-0.
All right, Alley Cat.
I'm going to go Atlanta FaZe for sure. Do you want to look at his eyes while you make this prediction?
Atlanta FaZe.
Love invasion.
Birthday girl. She wants
you like my
3-0.
tweet for the league?
Can we get
Dude,
one? Fans
they're like,
agree.
oh yeah,
Let's
Gwyn, that's
find
so
out
fire,
how quick
brother.
can this
No more
series
one and done.
possibly
That's
go.
such a fire
Where's
quote
Surge?
from Gwyn.
Gonna
Meanwhile,
take
he's
us all
literally
night.
roasting the league because the force it's only
Very
a one
well
and done.
could. Puckett, you need to calm down, all right? That's all we're going to say.
They didn't ban sub base, and Seattle didn't pick it.
A
Seattle.
series layout, though, Jay, that, again, it doesn't really feel like Atlanta's testing too much. Maybe a couple of their not strongest maps, if you have any of those. But, like, no sub base in the mix for hardpoint. Just looks like they are trying to tune some stuff up.
The only dope in the series is they 2 bodies is very well fearful. Yeah, if Surge find a way to win, that would give me dope. If FaZe like slam the hell out of them and they're shooting bodies and like just the maps are quick, that would be dope. That would give me some dope too. So at least it's quick. Alright, chat, we need Draza and Simp to not get a lot of kills for Taylor. Taylor's on the verge of making a grand. If Draza and Simp, they don't even have to get fried. They just have to win these maps quick.
That was by far one of their biggest highlight hardpoint wins, let alone Karachi win. So that's going to have to be there once again.
Okay, and Simp starts out 3-0. Here we go.
Just because I have zone of control here on this rotation towards 2. Seattle right back into the hardpoint, but fighting against the current of FaZe trying to come back in to break this hardpoint up.
Yeah, there's still 20 seconds here at P1. You don't want to give up all this time if you are Atlanta. Try to contest it all the way to the very end, but more focused on maintaining red side. That's why you don't see Simp
Surge getting time, man.
being a little bit too over-aggressive on that side of the map because he wants his team those spawns for that next hill. But a couple players from Seattle
Abizi, and yep, see you later.
Junk, but
we'll
Abizi
we'll
just
see you later.
Finds a double, shuts it all down. Atlanta FaZe rotation.
I mean, we'll see, man. But FaZe could slam these guys. Oh yeah. Abizi's moving and it's over. He's in red, moving and grooving. Does he read who? Yup, see ya.
But Abizi's just not dropping up top, so single-handedly he has shut down the push from
Abizi is just he's so good on this map, bro. Abizi's so good on this map.
Because Atlanta did have a couple players spawn over towards Junk, so they're gonna be gifted with a
that'd be crazy,
easy route
Coda.
off
I
the
would love
rotation.
that.
Huke is actually gonna cut his losses, finds out one-on-one versus Draza, but the trade is instantly
Abizi
gonna
gets
be
traded. Did he get the
Abizi
cruise?
earned himself a cruise.
He did.
So
Okay,
Seattle have not been able to sniff close towards this cafeteria. And this has been a full 60 hole from Atlanta FaZe, and they're going to win the rotation the next. Seattle, you got to start playing ahead.
Yeah, and the thing about it is they know rotations block through mid, so they're trying to play through old. I mean, there's been 20
good map set for not a lot of kills,
on this
though.
hard point, and Seattle just continues
Definitely
to go
a good
one
map
by one
set
into this
for
old
Taylor's
time, knowing they need to get some of
picks.
these Atlanta members off this rotation. But it's just not working out all that well. There it is again. Selim just playing his life. Abuza does shut the door on him, so no second streak to come through here. But FaZe, like you mentioned, over towards this
FaZe
mini market
already
is already set up perfectly with a couple of good players pushed out trying to receive this hit.
And this is where that second overall in this qualifier break percentage needs to come in for Seattle. Because Atlanta FaZe, if you let them walk away with another full 60, they already have a cruise missile that's going to play a big part going forward, but you just need to stop the bleeding. And every single time you look at the kill feed, it's all red. Atlanta FaZe are just picture perfect so far in this stage, and so far picture perfect in this map 1.
Oh my God.
And the thing about it that's really, I think, compelling about how Atlanta has played hardpoint this qualifying stage, and you're seeing it here in this map, is that even if there's 3 down, instead of just waiting for the 4th, they're going to go
no, Brezzy, you can't get shot like that.
And that turns into things things like this. Now you've got high ground.
Oh,
power
Brezzy,
position
you
control
can't
for
die
Atlanta,
like
looking to
that,
rotate
Brezzy.
once again across the map, and Seattle
You
just
can't
not
die
had the
like
chance
that,
to set
Brezzy.
really
No
anything up
way.
outside of maybe their first break attempt. So again, it's
Dude, they're
just
so
Atlanta winning
good.
on 90%
They're
of the key
so
elements of this
good.
hard point
They
to
let
this point.
Surge get like some time on P1, and then they just start pounding, bro. They brought him to pound.
Towards the red side, finally gonna get a couple players through the back, but none of the kills in
Nah,
their
it's not.
Like it's all red every single time. Brezzy's sitting at 1-8.
Yeah, Brezzy, yeah.
4-9. The Arrows are currently not playing, and Atlanta FaZe are just continuously running up that score.
Yeah, looking really clean. Although Seattle, good moment here for now.
Oh,
The
yeah.
BZ up top is another issue to deal with, though.
Yeah, just give them the chance, bro. If you hand them the rings, hand them the rings. Changing your pick back. Let's go. Maybe don't give Brezzy some powers because he needs some
in these
help right
moments
now.
where it looks like Seattle's about to score some
Ooh,
points.
okay, that's
And
a
now
good
up the
win.
ladder
How did he
nearly
win that too, by the
another
way?
opportunity for
He
BZ
wasn't
to
even with the
dominate
pistol.
high
He
ground
somehow
control for this
swapped
last
back to
20
his
seconds,
rival.
but Seattle needs some time, and they're going to fight for it.
Oh my God, how do you win that?
You're already gonna lose the rotation over
Oh,
towards
Ford's
next,
winning
and even if you
insane
want a couple
gunfights, low-key.
at this old hill and start to progress your way through the front end. Atlanta FaZe have 2 cruise missiles to work with to re-break in towards P5, but when players are shooting like this, a BZ 13-6, selling him a 14-5, like this is what makes this team unstoppable. And like this is what I think about this Atlanta FaZe team. This is the best form we've ever seen, and the reason why, especially in hardpoint, is that they are back to the fundamentals. All throughout the last couple of years with Atlanta, it's been all right. We're gonna break. We got the best gun skill. Like we're gonna make the game a lot chaotic. But with Traza added to this lineup, it's all about the fundamentals. And that as they win another rotation, Seattle they find a break, but this is where you invest that cruise.
Couple of members off the close spawn, though.
All right, Seattle trying to get some time here,
Looks
man.
like the cruise is going to be called by a BZ, not moving at the moment. So, yeah, he's going to call that forward. Brezzy likely the target, and he is.
All right, a BZ takes him down with the cruise.
But the hard point. Big moment here.
A lot of that's big kills. Oh, Cell's got a cruise too. That's a lot of big kills. 4 dead. Seattle Surge. Hold on. This is not good. You don't want this map going longer if you're trying.
Very, very much needed for Seattle Surge to withstand that cruise missile coming in, not allow it to get any kills, and then find a clean forward deck to walk away with the final 25 seconds. You're only going to put yourself in a deficit of about 45, but off the rotation of P1, you do not have any map control. Atlanta find 3 in the feed. Draza, all you have to do is at least find a straight point. Another break successful for Atlanta.
And that's the thing is there's never 2 moments.
BZ's dropping. What do we think? Got 35 on this map here.
Hard point. Yep. Sure, maybe a couple of moments here and there, but
yeah, I think he'll drop
to actually
30
stretch hills together. So difficult to do.
I'm going to BZ 32
Seattle looking to use kind of a duo up top.
I think FaZe will start pulling away.
Find a way to open up the hard point, maybe even create a little bit of space around it. Decent trades back and forth, keeps the hard point neutral. Abuza's still top. Bricks doesn't win the gunfight versus Draza, but the trade is in. And as Brezzy tries to step into the hard point, he's met with the resistance of the follow-up push from FaZe. Back and forth, we continue to go.
Brezzy and Abuza, you gotta get the kills here, brother.
You still have Atlanta FaZe contesting all over the map. They're able to find every single kill. Last player up is going to be Abuza. He does find one, but you can already see on your mini-map, Atlanta FaZe again winning the rotation over towards Cafe. Seattle could not break in the last time around. Let's see what they can do this time.
Now, BZ tries to hit the same route, playing forward towards bottom red, seeing if he can receive Seattle before.
We should be getting a listen in
soon.
soon.
Only gets one of the 2 this time. Atlanta still a couple of members over towards the top side at mid, but that contest is likely not enough to stop the entirety of this surge push. Trades are forward. 04 trying to step down into the hard point, catches out one. Does he predict the second? Decent shot towards the BZ, and he'll back away. Valiantly hoping that the surge members from behind can come and reinforce.
And this is a big break right here if you are Surge. You need this final 30, and then to keep them trapped in towards the backside of that dumpster alley is exactly what you want in this scenario. Atlanta FaZe on the back of Celium finding a double. We're able to execute the break again. Abuza does not check the corner, and that's going to be all the kills in favor of Atlanta FaZe.
And number 2 versus number 8. Good win out of Brezzy.
Yeah, SCRAPTIME going to go to FaZe. This is kind of the make or break, though, of this hard point right here, right now. Seattle's going to win rotation as we jump on into a listen to see how they comment out.
Here's the listen.
I'm taking for mid and bottom third, okay?
Yeah.
I'm holding back left.
As well.
Let's get full 60, we good, guys.
Good job.
No, I'm needing my bottom.
You have all the right to for? I'm going top, yeah. Can you shoot it? I'll watch bottom, yeah, I can watch bottom as well.
Cruise missile coming in.
One gonna be black.
He's gonna kill me in the back.
Yeah.
Kill me in the back, kill me in the back.
And then they get through. Dude, what great use of the cruise. Oh my god, what amazing use of the cruise missile. That might be the best cruise missile usage I've ever seen so far this season. That actually might be the best cruise missile usage I've seen this season. They literally all three waited. He cruised the guy in the back, and they jumped out where the guy who just died was. And then, I mean, Celium got 2 more kills from mid, which is just insane shots out of him to kill guys on hill from mid. But good lord, that cruise usage was perfect.
Bottom bike, he's going bike. I got one. One bike. First time, Abe. Bottom first, nice. You can see that.
How many kills do you think Celium has with the rival this season? I feel like I've never seen Cell use the rival. You know, like sometimes people will get a kill and they'll pick up the person's gun that they kill. I feel like I've never seen Celium use a rival. Yeah, Hook's trying everything he can, bro. He's trying everything he can.
I'm green. I'm There you go. Yeah, we spawn back that.
This layout teams forget to get time. There's definitely times where you think FaZe would be up more, probably, or get more time than they do. But they play to just control everything, you know what I mean? And it works for them. So honestly, I don't even know if I'd say it's a weakness, more or less just play style.
Nice.
Also left. We can go left.
Wait. Yeah, he's spawned behind us. Zach spawned behind us.
Three's gotta go crazy. Yeah, Simp. We'll see you later, brother.
I'm gonna push it. I'm one HP. More in the back.
Third held this hill pretty well last time.
Yeah, I'll be front. Someone need to get time, guys. In the back, bro. Just wait back, P3. I'm behind you.
Oh, yeah. Well, Celium probably has more depth than other people because they've just played more series. They've been to both finals. But probably on like a depth per map, if you averaged it out, he probably has the least per map.
You can hear it in 0-4's comms. Like he's sounding a little bit frustrated because none of his ARs are in those power positions. And when you're trying to roam around with that SMG, you need lanes to be open. And unfortunately for him, Abuza and Brezzy not having the best performance. But at least they find this break in towards P5. But all the kills in the feed are currently going in favor of Atlanta. Only 2 players left from Seattle Surge around this point, but you had to slay before you hopped the hill.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, Seattle just as a whole is getting railed in the slay. I mean, Hook is 27 and 25 to be fair. He's actually positive against them, which is crazy.
Clear out the front of the hard point, and that will guarantee the scrap. But you're absolutely right. I mean, I know the scoreboard was not reflecting the proper time up until about a week ago. It is now 33 and 20 with no seconds of time for Abizi. He is just running around having himself
Dude,
a
Cell is
time.
27 and 14.
Because he hasn't touched the hill a single time. But
that's
he's
actually
playing like that. You just gotta let him continue to fry. Seattle Surge a little bit surly. They're showing life. They're around this P1 hill. They're finding him at least a couple kills, trading effectively. Atlanta.
I think I could sub in for Abuza right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, not bad. Down 40. There's still a chance here. Just running out a little bit of a time, and you have to make sure that Atlanta gets taken off this hill while also you win rotation. Like you mentioned, it's been hard for Seattle to do 2 things right in a row.
When Cell plays aggressive, he gets slammed.
So
I mean,
that's the requirement.
He's 30 and 15 right now. He has more engagements than Simp and Draza. He's double positive.
But now you just have to cut your losses if you are Surge, because you are in the midst.
And plus, he doesn't have to play. I mean, if he played aggressive, he'd actually just be throwing. Because he literally has teammates
Beezy starts it off with the first.
That are supposed to play
aggressive.
aggressive.
Slow that guy down. He's able to find a
Yeah,
double.
bro, sub me in.
Just trying to play a couple cutoff kills, hoping that his teammates can take care
it's
of
over.
Beezy.
Oh, big win, actually.
Frying. Finally gets taken down 0-4 with
see
the
him, Simp.
one-on-one gunfight. And that
Oh, Simp, you saw his ass as he was climbing up the ladder.
Here we go. There's a chance here. The cutoff from Simp goes pretty much negated. Celium now trying to play off the mid-cross. Decent shots over towards 0-4. That allows Draza to step on into the hard point. Contest is alive. 3 in a row for Draza back over to the pistol. And the kills for Atlanta start to turn up. Still a couple members here from Surge. Just need to get in and find these kills. And this is what we're talking about. It's just so hard to trade out this Atlanta team. Abuza gives it one good try, but the follow-up from Celium is in. And now it's just 8 seconds remaining before Atlanta can win this game.
Yeah, that might just be it.
Dude,
Celium still finessing in towards the
Abizi and Celium at 38 and 35. What am I watching? Good lord.
Taking map 1.
Clean, man. It really is. And again, maybe this is the first time that we've been able to really see it, you know, fully, especially considering the map pool that Atlanta has played so far throughout this major, which has consisted of a lot of Karachi for what it's worth. But again, I think it is just one of those things. Like,
I mean, they should have won by more low key, but that's crazy.
In the moment, that happen across this hard point. Like, they'll win rotation, they'll hold, maybe they'll get broken for scrap, but then they'll win rotation again, they'll hold, and then they'll hold the scrap. Like, it's just so hard to find moments to string together.
More playtime than FaZe by an hour.
It does become a little bit more difficult to assume so when your ARs just are not able to stop a BZ from running around.
Hey, 30 out of hoops. At least he, you know,
damage.
30 and 30 out of hoops.
35 and 16 right below that, but also has 2 minutes and 24
63 and 6,200 damage out of. Dude, I mean, Celium with 2,000 more damage than Simp and 2.5 minutes of hill time, brother. He was actually kind of. Cell kind of moving low key.
Seattle, you only lose this game by 75 points. You gave up 260 holds at the P2 at Cafe. And then you also allow Atlanta FaZe to get a couple cruise missiles to make themselves find easy breaks.
Yeah, 04 first experience playing FaZe. You know, not the way he wanted to start, I don't think.
It's probably a down to the wire kind of game, but another story for Seattle Surge.
Not the way he wanted to start, that's for sure.
At .9 Team KD, if you're not able to slay, especially with the best in Atlanta FaZe, you're simply not going to be able to keep up in the game. Atlanta FaZe just kept their foot on the gas to start to finish of this map number 1. And now if you are the Surge, you need to respond to a search and destroy on Invasion, where Atlanta FaZe have a lot of reps on it.
Yeah, absolutely the case. And the only real benefit here is just across Seattle's history, their search and destroy has always kind of carried them through tough series. Yeah. So that would have to.
Well, I don't think stats prove Cell is ass when he's aggressive. You just don't see Cell get aggressive.
You know, major 1, major 2.
I don't have any stats about when Celium plays fast versus slow. I mean, I don't know how you need to find those stats.
A couple of good moments to be
but Cell's not supposed to play aggressive. That's the thing. Like, in my opinion, you can't dock a player for playing slow, but you can give bonus points to a player that plays fast. Because Cell's just playing his role. If Cell was on Seattle Surge, he might be playing faster because he needs to play faster. But when you have Simp and Abizi and then you bring in Draza, who's a fast AR, he literally has to play slow or he'd be costing his team. You know what I mean? Like, Cell is doing his job. He might, what if, for all we know, Celium wants to play fast, but his team needs him to play slow. You know what I mean?
If I'm Seattle,
maybe Celium actually wants to play faster, but he's not allowed to.
Their bread and butter map alongside Vista. Unfortunately, we do not have Vista in this series, but now you got to figure it out on Invasion Search and Destroy, where both teams have one strength and one weakness. The weakness for Atlanta FaZe is their attacking rounds. They're sitting at about even, but their defenses, they're basically stellar, and they're one of the best teams at this map at finding first bloods. On the opposite side for Seattle, you usually play Invasion, you're thinking, all right, defenses need to be locked up. Like, it's very difficult to work these bomb plants. And for some reason, Seattle Surge have yet to put it together. They're 10th overall on that side.
Dude. When you have Simp and Abizi and also Draza, you just sit back on a roof and you just tag as many people as you can.
You have to fix your defense.
I mean, he had 2.5 minutes of hill time. I mean, he was soaking too. Someone's got to soak.
The Atlanta team on this map as well is, you know, if Seattle decides to play with a bit of tempo, especially from the offensive side, get the bomb planted, that has usually been pretty decent for them. But you're playing up against a very strong retake team in Atlanta, in particular on this map. So there's really not a great avenue towards like, hey, just do this way better than your opponent and you can win. This has to be a full collected effort here for Seattle, and flat out, as easy as it is to say, they need to find a way to outplay Atlanta on this map.
Yeah, it needs to be with teamwork though. Like, the individual plays are not going to work. We see how that's been turning out for Boston. Simply 0-7 this stage, but Seattle Surge, the way that they've been getting a lot of success has been through the teamwork. 0.9 overall team KD, but they're still finding W's. As you take a look at the difference between the attacking and the defending side so far in Search and Destroy, Atlanta FaZe are basically perfect. They're number 1, like, they're uncontested in basically everything. Defense is sitting at number 2. Like, how the hell do you stand a chance with a team that's great on both sides of the floor?
I mean, the thing about it is they've lost 3 maps this entire
All right, let's see it. We get to see Invasion for the first time today. I'm not excited. I don't mind Invasion SND. It's a little bit boring and slow, and I feel like defense can sometimes be, I mean, B-side is super easy to hold,
that is,
but
the biggest issue.
I can't. Control next map is going to suck ass.
A big test for a player like 04.
Oh my.
You know, first major team chance to play up against, and naturally we
dude,
swap
04
right
just
to
got
smoked off the rip by Drop.
04 just got fried. It's over.
Joss is able to find his second on the round. Now, Abuza and Brezzy, the ARs, left here for Seattle, trying to clutch on up, and you can already see Atlanta. They're not going to give them any space to work with. They're just trying to trap them on this side of the map.
Yep, play forward, play corners, get your reads, find your quick kills.
Abuza will see you later.
Will show himself almost enough
for
Draws to collect the elimination.
He got wall banged. Look at Brezzy.
Brezzy
Look at Brezzy. Yeah.
And then the follow-up back.
Oh, yeah, he's moving.
Able to find Abizi.
Oh, my God, Brezzy's moving.
Now from what was a 1v4, essentially, to a 1v2. Plenty of time remains, but the problem is he has no idea where Atlanta are.
Okay, see it,
Atlanta
Brezzy.
has bottled
Dude,
them up
Brezzy was
inside
moving
of
for a
Cafe.
second.
So Wound will go their way. First
Brezzy was moving for a second.
Barely even really contested as Atlanta came away with the first two cleanly.
Yeah, Atlanta found the first blood in the first 3 seconds of the map. Like 0-4, you cannot get picked off in that scenario because you've been the shining light for Seattle so far in Search and Destroy for this stage. But great team fires from Atlanta get that first blood. They're able to find the second as well. Draza on the top of the tank. And then when you put yourself in a 4v2, you're just consistently taking the map away from the opposing team. And Brezzy, even when he finds that double, just had no awareness of where the rest of Atlanta FaZe were. Atlanta take round 1.
So a bit of a throwaway round.
Dad, don't argue with each other. It's not that deep. You guys are arguing over other COD players.
I've seen at least one player trying to play aggressive.
Need a code of practice design YouTube video.
That's kind of a response.
Do we need to settle some beef chat 1v1s?
Isolation of Brezzy over towards B, but a trophy system keeps.
At the end of the day, chat, you'd all get slammed by me, so who really cares? That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, thankfully Brezzy was able to find a double in that last round to earn that trophy system because their defensive look would have looked completely different. It's him not being the Iron Man over towards B, but he's still going to fall for that first blood. Abizi with the AR in hand. He's able to get it done, and look at Simp already taking space.
Jesus Christ.
So smooth for Atlanta. It's just such a perfect read. And again, you have
to
give
don't even try, brother. Just chalk it up.
Over there at one point, but he's got to help himself.
How is
you
Simp
cannot
alive?
be isolated as the sole defender at B. As soon as that happens, you know Seattle has to rotate over, and Atlanta are right there behind them, literally. So now Abuza finds himself in a 1v3. And he's got Atlanta members staring him down.
He's not even very good, guys.
Well.
Simp is
that's
super
very
good.
For Atlanta again, getting free bloods all over
Simp
the map.
is the best player in the game. Well, yeah, best player in the game.
Abizi and Celium are so in sync. They showed it all throughout map number 1. They were just going back and forth, knowing that the last teammate was watching that front end from the tank. So as long as we trade effectively, we are okay. That's now 2 first bloods in favor of Atlanta FaZe to lead to 2 round wins. But as we take a replay look at Simp just finding the
look at him, dude. The way he plays his life. Oh my God.
Already have a couple
the way him and Draws work that, and he uses Draws as bait to get it.
You called it perfect, Alan. Like they just play smooth, really smooth.
Yeah, it's just so quick. They know exactly. It's like they've got the X-ray from Codcaster on. They know exactly what things mean.
Simp is a robot, dude. Crimbot
on one side of the map.
Back in the day, they called him Crimbot for a reason. Everyone thought he literally was a robot.
Stretched. Everyone's alive in the first 15 seconds. That's
dude,
Crimbot's
one of the hardest nicknames in
COD.
COD. I'm keeping it real.
He
literally got named Crimbot because he was so good like a robot. Like, I mean, that's just so hard.
From both Draza and Abizi, just kind of waiting to see where the context comes from.
And right now, you can see, look at the plays coming in from Draza. He's just going back and forth between both sides, just forcing Seattle to think that they have some kind of information of how they're playing this setup, but he's just being such a nuisance on the defensive end. That's already been 45 seconds knocked.
Can we get a 6-0 in this SMD?
Looks like the push is finally going to be called over towards A, and Abizi finds another first blood.
Luke does put a nice trade. Keeps this A side a bit more open, but here comes Simp through B Street. Maybe he caught a glimpse of someone through DVD Alley. Doesn't like the look of it, so backs up over towards Dark. But the longer that the Simp
they rotated. Wow, good play call out of Seattle. That was a really good play call out of Seattle.
He's read it perfectly.
They might get
just making sure he's got the full commitment to be able to hit on this B Street play, and maybe this moment of hesitation will kind of cost the opportunity to blow up the round. So Seattle will get a post plant, but do they know all 3 FaZe members are playing through this retake on the flank?
Yeah, he got gonna get a read on it. The stun is also going to connect onto 0-4. He set up Simp to find that kill.
This is
now,
a tough
where
retake.
Is the bomb carrier and where's the final player? As
this is a tough retake.
They at least spotted 1 player crossover towards Ice Cream, so they have every single ounce of information they want.
Oh, and the shots onto Brezzy are near perfect. Hook trying to step in towards the smoke, finds himself too. Straight back out.
Hook is tweaking. Oh my God, he just tweaked.
It was a decent read from
Seattle. He just tweaked.
Really
he should have stayed in the smoke, honestly. He should just vibe down in that smoke for a second.
But the reposition from Hook gave himself a chance, just could not find the 3rd member through the smoke.
Yeah, Hook drives through the chaos. We've seen him doing time and time again over the years. Unfortunately, not able to clutch up in the one-on-one. As Atlanta FaZe, they just played that to perfection. Another first blood on their pocket. Obviously, is instantly traded, but once Simp's teammates get a call that, all right, we're pushing all the way up through the Water Street side, they're not over towards Cafe.
6-0 on the cards.
To be going over towards B, and they were able to isolate 0-4 to start off that trade fights.
Yeah.
So Atlanta FaZe just picture perfect still.
It's just the mid-round adjustments are so freaking perfect from FaZe. It's hard to deal with. It's hard to keep track of, and it's hard to keep them guessing, it seems like. 04 was, surely he was seen on the
Dude,
slide.
Cell, I wonder if he actually has to like fight the urge to snake, or if it doesn't even think about it
His whole
anymore.
responsibility is to make sure no one pushes through B Street. The bomb is still leaning A, and they've got Celium taking a long-range battle versus Sabuza at the moment.
Yeah, you don't need a BZ getting overzealous over the flank area. Just make sure you're holding on your cut, allowing your teammates to get some information over towards Cafe. And then when they pounce, it's time for you to make the play. Yeah. He does have a read that 04 is going to be in towards Broken. He puts down a couple shots, not able to find the kill, but he's trying to at least force a couple players from Seattle Surge to pull towards his way.
And Atlanta's making noise here at this water street, seeing if they can pull 04 out to rotate to give a BZ a chance at that 1v1.
Abuza trying to get more,
the rotation comes through, but
good
BZ
play out of
cannot
Brezzy.
find the elimination.
Look at Brezzy, man, so inspirational.
Also stops Draza from tracking back, slips away with his life.
Brezzy's trying to keep this team. Oh, good shot.
Takes a clean shots from 04. Now just down to a BZ. 1v3.
All right, Surge, get on the board.
The follow-up is very good, and for the
Surge,
first time,
get on the
Seattle
board.
respond with a nice round here.
Yeah, they get the first blood on the back of Hook. Like he was contesting over towards the A side. They did not bite on the distractions over towards B. 04 was doing a great job of at least throwing his shoulders on that side of the map, keeping a BZ at bay, but when it came down to the fights over towards A, Hook starts it off, and then Seattle Surge is better in the trade scenarios. Also, Brezzy taking a lot of space to at least find that second kill in towards Cafe was a huge one.
Yeah. Well, First Bloods have told the story of who wins the round so far. You asked the question, could Seattle be better at winning opening duels? So far, the answer has not been yes, but at least when they have gotten their first blood, they've converted the round, which is always a strength.
Oh my God, two's on that picture.
Different setup here, though, for
by the way.
FaZe. You've got Zib
That's a
playing
great
deep
picture.
and aggressively in towards DVD Alley. Maybe a moment where Seattle kind of recognized that this is a possibility, but you've also got Atlanta taking a lot of space early through mid, bounce back from Draza, and now Simp is kind of left on his own to see what he can do.
And I'm pretty sure Hook got some info that he was getting aggressive up through DVD, but it's looking like they're just going to completely disregard him. 04 finds the first blood.
I mean, Rio, I agree. I
but
definitely think playing longer together helps you be better. But the thing is, like, they were this good together the first year. You know what I mean? Like, sure, I'm sure for the little things it helps them, but they're literally have also always been this good. Whether it's the first year, second year, or fifth year, them playing together, they're always the best trio in the game.
Works out to find Simp, who again just could not get out of DVD.
But it is true. I do think the little things, like those little moments where, like, after you've been together for so long, you're like, I know the play my teammate's gonna make because I've seen him do it 1,000 times. Like, those little things definitely do add up along to play together.
We're gonna try to push through that B side where we know nades are coming over the top towards.
I mean,
Palace
Shotzi and
side,
Dashy have been together for 3 years now, right? Something like that.
And Hook wins some insane gunfights with that Rival 9 through the ice cream door.
We've seen how that's been going.
He's able to secure the round for Seattle. Another first blood for Surge. Secures the W.
Yep. Wow, look at
Oh,
this.
good
Another
nade.
Bounce
it off the roof.
Seattle right in the middle of the map.
Ooh.
Shots plus a
We'll
lot
see you
of
later,
nades, and
Draws.
one of
We'll see
those
you
do
later.
land over towards the B-side street. Draws are the first one to drop. And now this is, again, about Seattle just holding your numbers, play the 4v3, don't give Atlanta a chance to get a free trade.
Yeah, just keep the tax in your back pocket because both the players are stacking over towards the same side. But Brezzy, you can also not fall in that situation. Your teammate has your cross. They can't get to you for free. But when you give up that kill, now the B site is completely open. Atlanta FaZe can work that objective.
I think
they're going to get
the
this
highest
and
I
a
dropped in a
post plant of their
pub,
choosing.
6-round
A long
pub, I think
rewrap
was
route from
probably
both
like
Luke and Abuza.
22.
But
I
Celium
think
is
I
playing
dropped
more
in a pub
passive
one
angle
time.
and broken, so
In like a
this is
ranked
just about
lobby
him
or
again
like a
holding the
GV, I
street
think my
side. Just
highest
don't
is
get
like
pushed on.
18, maybe.
Let the rest of this post plant stay safe behind it. So you may have to hope that 04 is the one to turn heads first, because here's Abuza lined up for free by Cell. A quick turn doesn't really catch out Hook. Abizi showing maybe more than he was intended to, but the help from the coverage of
Oh my God, there's no way they just broke down like that. 3 rounds
in
in a row for Seattle Surge.
And while the extra little shots that he was able to find through ice cream to push Abizi off.
Yeah, no,
may have been
Coda,
everything
it's
they
true,
needed.
bro. When you play with better players, you play better because when your teammates are better, it just makes the game easier for you. Like, it's actually true.
Are going to be looking for.
That's why, like,
super patient towards
if
the
you play
Palace
any
side,
ranked game,
is
not
able
even
to at
just
least
COD,
spot
like even if you play like
Abizi,
Valorant or Counter-Strike, like when you play with better players, you're gonna, it's gonna be easier to rank up
takes down
because you're
Simp.
also gonna
Abizi's
play
already
better.
weak. 04 making another massive play for Seattle in
Wow,
Search and Destroy.
04, man,
Tie
this
the
guy's
game up
dope.
at 3, but Brezzy with that first blood over the top, they got another one on the board.
Yeah, that's one of those
Went
things, boys. You
131
bailed me out here.
I mean, that's good. That's really
You
good.
know, Brezzy, that's twice now. You just cannot be the first one to drop on Tractor. like that. It just cannot happen. Different setup here for FaZe again. Abizi this time stepping in towards Cafe early, looking for a
all right.
quick
So
cross.
Seattle 3 in a row,
Doesn't see
man. It's
anything.
tied
And then it's
SMD
back to normal.
I did
with
not
the
see
only
this coming. I
exception
kind of thought we were
being
going to
Selly
get a
was the one
6-0.
grabbing and
Now
staying committed
Seattle
towards B as Draza is
decided
playing over the B
they
down
don't
tank.
want to go down. Okay,
And
who
Atlanta
can't make
FaZe
it
don't
down?
have to move. You have every single crossfire being watched. They cannot cross to either one of these sites without you knowing. So it's all about just staying strong on your round, on your setup, and making those
we finally got the
adjustments.
O4
Since it's already
camera.
been 40 seconds wiped off the game clock. A lot of attacks are going to get vested over towards this B site, so it's going to fall into the hands of Sim.
Cell trying to rotate over. Smoke will block his cross. He's just going to pre-fire through it. And he
Simp, is he going to get more than one?
Stuns coming over the
They're
top as well from
rotating.
the defenders at mid. That
Ah,
stops
they're
Seattle's
rotating.
approach. So that smoke goes for nothing. Abizi stuck up towards mid with Draza, but he commits a little bit too far.
Oh my God,
forward, and
Brezzy!
Pistol out.
Oh my God,
over in the
Brezzy's
second.
moving.
Cell now
Can't
has
play
to
the new
commit with
CODs.
Simp to
Adam
playing
blame
this from the
brothers.
B Street side. And we're gonna
I
see it.
started playing some
There
Cold
should be a
War
free
again with some
A-bomb
friends the
plan,
other
but
day, and
Sim's
it's
trying
actually
to
been a blast.
at least find
We've
this
been
kill
playing
onto
like
04 to make this more
gun
manageable.
game and
Now you have 45
sticks and
seconds to try to get a
stones
read
and
of
like
what the setup in the post plan scenario
prop
is going to
hunt
be for
stuff, and
Surge.
it's been so fun. We
Couple
played some
players
like team
stacked in
deathmatch
towards the
comp
cafe.
too, but
Sim's gonna
party
get
games
some
are so
info
fun.
onto one, but he's trapped between a rock and a hard place. He falls.
Oh my God,
Sodium left
Seattle.
in a
Can
1v2.
what are we doing
Yeah,
here?
Cell's gonna wait for the regen before he can challenge anything, and I don't know if they know that Abuz is playing over the top.
Yeah,
of the
dude,
half
going
wall.
back to Cold
Now we
War,
do.
I just
So,
remember how
seeing
good it
Abuza
was.
will give him a free 1v1. Won't happen. Brezzy still playing deep over towards that cafe cutout. And yeah, this is just Seattle playing with their food just a touch. Make sure Celium cannot do anything crazy. Time's likely going to run out in this play. He's down to 8. Yeah, no chance to hop and stick it. Plus, you've also got Abuza playing over the corner just to confirm that that's the case. And Seattle are going to go up 4-3 here. I mean, Jay, that's surprising to say, considering we've been praising Atlanta's setups and how they played to the mid-round. But Seattle have found ways to adjust, adapt.
Yeah, I
and
played
find
some
good
gunfight
commitments.
too. We were playing some private match 2v2 gunfights.
It's a 4-round
Black
wins,
Ops 6
but
can be
Atlanta
best in
FaZe,
field
you can
3,
just
dude.
tell
I
that
hope
round they were
so.
playing a little too cocky,
If Black
a little
Ops,
too
dude, I want Black Ops
because
6
they're
to like
getting a lot of
revive
info
my
early
love for
on that,
playing
the
COD.
pressure's
Like I
probably
still
coming
love
over towards
COD, and
B,
I
but then
love
they
watching it.
change their
Clearly,
mid-map
it's literally
setup. You take Abizi out of mid-court, you push him
how I
towards
spend
the
a lot of
mid-side
my time. But
of
I
that
want to
B
love
bomb.
playing COD
And
again.
unfortunately, he gets caught off guard in Seattle. They take full advantage of it. Also, Brezzy slides him with the pistol to find the second. That's chef's kiss. Way to make up for the previous round as Seattle Surge now in the advantage.
Love it. Okay. What do you change here if you're Atlanta? After, being, again, kind of shut out of First Bloods in the last handful of rounds. Don't die to nades seems to be the call in this round. Everyone's staying indoors, and that's exactly the case. So Hook will preside over the middle of the map. He's got a little bit of assistance nearby in 04, but he's playing towards DVD. And Abuza is just trying to scout whatever he can through water. Brezzy right back over towards the tractor again at B.
And now Hook in a very crucial position.
Ever do the zombies Easter eggs on Cold War? Yeah, I did the first 2 maps. I didn't do the other maps that came out after like season 3, I think it was.
Instant response is still a 3v3.
Yeah, but the thing
But
about
yeah,
this
I
DVD
definitely did the
position is
first
he's,
2.
again, self-isolated himself.
X Defiant soon, true. X Defiant, no skill-based matchmaking, that's fair.
A couple of kills come through, one from either side. Cell trying to rotate over.
Oh my God, Brezzy's the GOAT with this pistol,
now
dude.
down to Draza, the only one who has not been seen yet by
Brezzy might be the
Seattle.
GOAT with this
Can
pistol,
he
I'm not gonna
surprise
lie.
this and find a way to come back to a planted bomb and win out a 1v2? Seattle's looking for him on the hunt. Not able to see him initially.
He stunned
that's
himself.
A self-stun. Not what you want to see. Maybe he thought it was a smoke. Maybe he thought
Oh, he
had
stunned
corner,
himself,
but none of
Draws.
those things happened, and now Seattle will get to 5.
God,
And the
what is
little
happening in this
duality
game?
play between 04
He just
and
won
Hook
5 in a
mid-map
row.
Works out all right for them.
What am I
that worked
watching?
out perfect because you at least kept the numbers even, and then even on the flank area where Celium finds the kill, you see Seattle Surge said, screw the bomb planner, screw the guy watching over that bomb guy. We're going to isolate Celium, who we already gained info that he was playing over towards Treehouse. They go for the
They
double
go low
chow, they
aim
make it
assist
a
and
2v1, and
X-Defiant.
unfortunately, Draza thinks he's got
Thank
a
God,
smoke
bro.
in the back pocket.
That is the one
Too
thing
bad
about
it's a
COD.
stun
I mean, since I
grenade.
moved to
Gives
PC,
himself
bro,
no
and
chance in that
aim
round,
assist
now
is so
Seattle
much
Surge
stronger these
put
days.
themselves
Like
at
up close, I
game
just have
point
no
with 5
chance
rounds
for
in a
controller
row.
players.
Yeah.
Like it's just like they're just locked on my shit.
Again, it's just been perfect in terms of how do you adjust for this Atlanta setup, both defensively and then as well, how do you deal with this Atlanta offense, which has been a lot of trying to play pretty aggressive late in the round.
Yeah,
Amazing once again over towards mid cafe, just looking for a crosser early.
All right, Are they really about to beat FaZe S&D?
Initially,
Am I living in a simulation right now?
Round, not a rival, so look to see if Seattle's going to play this one a little bit more patient. Look for picks.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're going to look for. At least get some kind of info how Atlanta FaZe are playing on their defensive setup. You're able to spot Draza, but you don't.
Yeah,
have
dude, if
any
you go
info on
back
the
and
BZ,
play
he
old
finds another
CODs, like
first
if you
blood
go
on
back
the
and play
map.
BO2
Looks a
or
little bit different on that bottom
like
right
any of the
corner, but
CODs,
trade
like
is effectively
pre,
gonna be there for
even
Sim.
pre like
3v2, making it
2015,
2v2.
2016, it was
All
just
for the trade
so
back
much
from
weaker.
Brezzy nearly able to get another double. He has been good for those mid-round, but the numbers favor FaZe. Bomb collected by 04. And does he see Cell? Well, not fully, but at least confirms he's playing on this side of the map. A response back
He
over.
would have
Tracks
ripped
of
the
easy
off
up
that.
top
I
of
would have
sandbags.
lost it.
Stun will also lock.
They're
so
gonna let him
timing
plant.
an issue here for 04. Avoids the follow-up nades. Has a BZ mid-map, but can't quite lock down the shot. Cell gonna take the battle. 04 down to 50 HP, and he's got to commit to this. Frag cooked up, thrown over towards Park, but here comes FaZe right through water.
FaZe finally win one. Backs against the wall. They're gonna start winning rounds.
We'll go 5-4.
That had to be so annoying if you're 0-4 in that scenario, because you're playing against guys and a BZ is selling who simply do not die when they need to. They're throwing shoulders consistently. And you could just tell, like, in that situation, he knew he had to play for a kill, but we're forward working that bomb plan because Atlanta still had a couple tacks in their back pocket. They were able to consistently check if the bomb was getting planted. But by the time he puts down all them shots with that MCW, you have no more ammo to go for the double chow. Atlanta FaZe on the back of a BZ finding the first blood. Stay alive a little longer.
Okay. Now to the offense. We've seen again. FaZe try to play for the first blood.
All right, FaZe. Can you win this map, please, FaZe? Like, please.
Getting familiar enough with this B setup.
Yeah, dude, they won 5 in a row, MC.
04 does use the smoke to sneak in towards
I want
Broken.
FaZe to just win this,
BZ's
man.
no stranger to this play,
I don't
though,
want
so
to see
I'm
any
sure he's
extra
thinking
map.
about this could be an option, but largely speaking, Atlanta cannot convert on any early first bloods through B Street at the moment. Does that frag connect? No. So BZ again still concealed from any information on how far the Seattle defense playing forward.
And every single player from Atlanta are over towards this treehouse side. They're basically going to try to isolate 04, and 04 is able to find one kill. So early first blood in favor of Surge. Brezzy, they were not expecting him in that position.
Nah, Brezzy's
at least
the
able to put themselves in a 4v2.
Okay, he overheated. He overheated.
Oh,
Oh, that was
trying to
04.
follow up on the damage that was hit by Brezzy, and 04 kind of sacrifices his life, and Brezzy's stuck here. The bomb trying to rotate back over
man,
towards
Draws
Hook is there to
1v3.
meet
There's
him.
no way.
Well won, and now it's just down to Draza for a 1v3. Abuza over the top, clean shots, has him at 1.
Seattle Surge win game 2 versus.
Great search and destroy
Yeah,
from
dude,
Seattle.
what
After
the hell?
3 flawless rounds from Atlanta. The composure, the adjustments, everything turns up in favor of Surge. And
Yeah,
let's
what's
be
going
honest,
on?
some of those came by way of some heroic doubles
What's
that
going
come
on?
through in the middle of the round. But regardless of it, Seattle
Hello?
put together a handful in a row.
Why did
and
Seattle
take
just
the
do
map
that?
2 to get us tied up at 1-1.
Yeah, they made the adjustments, man. That's just great plays from Seattle Surge, especially on the defensive end. They said 2 times in a row now, Brezzy did fall over towards Tractor. This time we're going to put a little bit more of a defensive setup on that side of the map. Use that smoke to cross over towards Broken, and then 04 just being a nuisance in that area kept Atlanta FaZe at bay. They came out swinging, took the early first 3, but then it was 4 first bloods from Seattle. Then they went.
Everyone
they
on Seattle
point,
shooting,
then to
man.
close it out, they
Brezzy,
another
2,700
first blood
damage.
on the back of 04. That was 5-5, but just the mid-round adjustments were a lot better from Surge. Like, if you're Atlanta FaZe, we got to make sure we chill
Yeah,
out
FaZe
a little
SMD,
bit,
they
because
lost
teams are
the
gonna start
SMD to
understand what we
Carolina,
do, but
too,
when you're
last
playing a little
week or
bit
the
too
week
cocky,
before.
then it comes back to bite you.
And the
So
other
maybe they're
side
having
of
some
that, too,
SMD
you know,
issues.
defensively speaking, Draza was a non-factor, which is very rarely the case. I mean, they just never really gave him a chance over towards B Street to do too much. So you stay away from the ARs early after those first 3 rounds, and things started to work out really nicely for Seattle. So we're tied 1-1. We stay in invasion. We go to a control. Could be interesting because, hey, for Surge, it's been a pretty positive match for them, Jay.
Oh, yeah. Invasion's the only one that they have W's on with this roster so far in this stage. So you're feeling fantastic if you're the Surge spawning into some Invasion control.
We go to Invasion.
Well, that's what we got. And then, of course, we have at least one of our 2 6 stars for the hard point. Maybe a map 5 here as well, which, again, like we said, Seattle would likely need to see if they want to beat this FaZe squad and hand them their first loss of this qualifier. But a lot way to go before we can get there, and we stop to Invasion control next.
Just saying Optic and do it. Hey, brother, we haven't seen FaZe have issues against Optic yet, so I wouldn't count on it. Of course, any team can win if the other team's struggling.
Upgrade your
but
game
FaZe
with
has
the
not had
SCUMP,
any issues
the
against
official
Optic yet.
controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the
There's
CDL.
only a 4th map this split FaZe has
The
lost.
Cataclysm pack is
Jesus
available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator skin, Dystopia weapon blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Broom animated calling card, Alpha Vinyl guiding light emblem, and Scratch Tally weapon sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Map 4 is Rio HP. Rio HP. Bro, I might have to grab a snack or something real quick. Yeah, I'm using the bathroom. Dude, why did they run the intro to me? The series already started. Why am I watching the intro again? Seattle upset FaZe, be shocked. Yeah, I mean, everyone would be. Everyone.
After a really fast start in the hard point, Atlanta's looking tight. Little bounce back though from Seattle late, and then a big comeback effort in the map number 2 has us at a 1-1 count, and Jay's ready to run through a freaking cement wall with the Seattle intro. I see you bumping.
That's all it is, baby. That intro just gets me turned, bro. Like, I'm ready to rock, and hopefully Seattle Surge are ready to rock into this control because they're gonna need it. We saw the map number 1.
All right, chat.
Outslayed.
What do we think? Is Seattle Surge gonna take another map, or is FaZe closing this shit out?
Atlanta FaZe are really good at doing, especially in control.
Is it chalk for Surge? Like, did they just wake FaZe up a little bit more, and now they're gonna slam them?
10 kills, and if you are Seattle Surge, at least you have the average 6 in your previous match.
Invasion record for this split. I mean, much better for.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, like, the numbers are relatively similar when you look at.
Well, I say much better, not really much better, honestly.
Again, even though the overarching story point, which has been Atlanta dominating everybody in control,
close it out, dude. Yeah,
the recency biase of what's happened in Major 3 is actually not.
We get to see 6-star at least game 4, which is, I mean, 6-star is always fun, but
on this map, now
FaZe might just slam them low key.
Hard pressed to find any wins in control has been the Seattle team.
We might see a FaZe just straight up like slammage
in what happens here on the invasion control. Only time will tell as we get the very usual break off 2-1-1 split. Look for picks and then make a decision on which zone you want to hit for Seattle.
And the good thing already is that 15 seconds into the round, not a single player from Seattle Surge has fallen. They just had to try to get a read of where Atlanta FaZe are, because Celium already finds the first kill. BZ's causing problems in towards Broken. That's 2 early kills go in favor
if
of
Seattle win
Atlanta
this series,
FaZe.
that would be
Now
insane.
they can start to reinforce their numbers up through B Street.
That'd actually be insane.
Just on the hunt here. Seeing if he can find this last stray Atlanta FaZe member over towards DVD. Not going to work out, though, so now has to come back over towards the zone. Draza making a mess of the rotation as he stepped deep into the park, and now he's in the backside of the play. Oh, no. Seattle very much so under threat of being spawn trapped, if not overwhelmed on this B approach.
No.
Need these kills from the
How'd
front
he
to
get
start
out?
turning up, and again, FaZe
Got
just so
kills.
hard to finish off. It just feels like
FaZe don't really care if they win this. I mean, it's a good point. FaZe don't obviously care if they win, but 7-0 looks pretty good.
No success towards either zone yet is
I mean,
still an
FaZe.
issue.
I mean, even if FaZe don't care, they feel like they still should be better. You know what I mean? I feel like FaZe could be playing with their eyes closed and they'd still win.
Force all of the search to work their way over towards A. You do currently have HAVOK in on the point, but the nades are going to be hitting, the stuns are going to be hitting. He's going to be one shot. And there's going to be bodies there from Atlanta FaZe, at least potentially to contest, but he wins that one-on-one, and he's still working up that first record.
Nade coming in decently, and that's enough to take HAVOK off the point. First tick of progress has not been locked in over towards A. The rest of the surge making their way over towards B, and they will get there to stop the clock at 15.1. Draza seeing what he can pick apart from the high ground here at Treehouse, and good challenge from 04. Sees him over towards Broken Window. Now
Basically
gets on for the double stack. Brezzy trying to watch over towards DVD. Selling will find the kill, but the first and second tick look pretty good. Atlanta looking to bounce back and stop this zone from being captured, though.
Yeah, they're going to try their best.
If you're playing custom, like, as if they're like 8, you know what I mean? Then it makes sense.
Up towards Treehouse, so would look to be a dominant round from Atlanta. Now you have an extra minute extended into this one. And a lot of map control currently in favor of the Surge. 04, you really want that one back because that would have been a difference maker. But now it's a minute and 5 seconds, Atlanta, and they just need to hold strong on their defense.
Yeah, Seattle.
But yeah,
giving a bit of a path here over through DVD to try to rotate through mid-map, but Abizi trying to reclaim it, has found good first blood, and then a follow-up onto Abuza pretty much shuts down the play on the OE. So now Atlanta, with their focus, starts to step in and step forward.
Abizi shooting
bodies?
bodies?
Technically gotten behind Simp here, who is playing in the weirdest angle I think anyone would have expected, is laying prone in the middle of the street.
Abizi shooting bodies? Good lord.
Have a chance to approach A.
Yeah, you just have to get past draws, so the trade is at least effectively on that side. Now with only 30 seconds left, this is basically going to be your last hoorah. Have to try to get past the defensive setup, the crossfire setup out of Atlanta FaZe. They find 2 initial kills in towards the feed, and with only 20 seconds left, not a single play from Seattle Surge even close. This might be it.
Yeah, Cell is red though. Abizi also taken down over towards Freezer's side. Sell off the regen, trying to find at least some contact at mid, and with the help of Simp, they will clean up 3 of the 4. So,
all right, 3 tips for Seattle.
Again, it's not a round that you're going to love the feel of, but hey, you still found 3 ticks of
not
progress,
bad.
which is better than we may have figured considering some of the earlier moments in this round.
Yeah, you made something out of nothing, and that was great plays from HAVOK to just be that nuisance player over towards A, winning that one-on-one gunfight to force Atlanta FaZe to fully give up their setup over towards that B point to earn those 3 segments into this round. But you can already see Atlanta FaZe. Obviously, you prefer to spawn on an invasion control
just
on
got
the defensive side because your numbers are
There's
going to get
raids in
left
under
and right,
18, Caleb.
It's been an issue for Seattle Surge early into this one. You have to respond with a dominant defense and
How was their
simply not
grade?
give up any seconds over towards A.
Yeah, just again, not able to set the bar super high.
But there are no
on
contracts.
your first offense, but
How
it
do
gives
you
you a
get traded
chance
if
to
you're
kind
not
of
on contract?
neutralize what was a very poor opener.
Yeah.
If you can set up a good defense here. 3-1 split for the Seattle defense. The only player actually defending B is 04. And Atlanta have a lot of attention and eyes towards Cafe as if they want to try to break out and go towards A, but HAVOK's first blood is going to pretty much stop that. Plus the follow-up pushing through B Street. This is looking really solid for Seattle.
Yeah, they win the one-on-one gunfight over to the player at B, and now they find all the kills through the middle of the map, and Atlanta FaZe are potentially going to be put into a trap, but Draza at least still had a lot of mid-map control. He wins a one-on-one gunfight, but the rest of the teammates are falling. 04, that's another one that you want back.
Congratulations on being traded. I hope you got on a better team.
But that's about all he's able to provide. Off the regen, maybe a chance to
Abuza
stop the
can't
clock.
jump?
Abuza trying to over on the sandbags.
Hello? Great movement out of Abuza. What the hell?
Can't quite find it. Abizi shuts him down. Brezzy, though, still keeps the clock ticking. So, again, Seattle, you know, responding and throwing some punches
Seattle
of
might
their
be
own
going
here
crazy.
on this round
Hold
2
on.
defense.
Yeah, and Atlanta FaZe, you better not be caught lacking here because I know you're still showing a lot of presence over towards A. Just trying to keep Seattle Surge on that side of the map, but now you got to put your focus over towards B. 04, not able to win that second gunfight onto Abizi, but the first one was a snap. The segment is going to get complete for Atlanta FaZe.
He's about to run this? Dude, Seattle been looking pretty good.
Takes down Simp, who was watching this dark push the entire way through. So now BZ has to give up his angle in order to jump back onto the zone. Here comes Seattle for the retake attempt. Oh, good for draws on 3 in a row, but 0-4 able to tend this to a 1v1, but Cell steps away, eludes the gunfight a little while longer, plus gets a read towards Hoop, but can't win it. 13 seconds left. Simp able to jump back in, plus shots towards Brezzy will confirm the second take, plus the nade over the top should allow the third to also be secured.
And now if you are Atlanta, time is going to get extended by a minute. Just got to try to take a little bit more map control because you have no idea how Seattle Surge, how far pushed up they are over towards that Water Street side, but it's trying to clear out the middle of the map. Simp slides up, able to win the first gunfight onto 0-4, and now you just have to get him reading where the hell the rest of the Seattle.
Yeah, Draza trying to fuel things out on the overextension. Brezzy gets one before dropping. 0-4 coming out of gas station. Whoa, wants the battle. That's a clean win. I will say this much. This is, like we mentioned, 0-4's first real test at a major team in the CDL, and he's provided. He's had a good series so far. Now he wants. Oh, okay. I'm telling you, this kid's him. He's had himself a heck of a series at this point, and now gives Seattle an opportunity to try to play a bit forward on the defense. Abizi trying to change that, and he does confirm a kill and a half worth of
Hey, hold on. That's 4 dead.
Defeat, make it all 4. All of Seattle Surge coming off the respawn.
Nah, there's no way you get across. Wait, you got across.
Trying to slow them down.
Oh my God, hold on.
He's already in.
First tick being worked on. 2 members on for the stack.
Oh, yeah.
Try to force it in, but again, everyone's just waiting for it. Semtex does take one out of the place, and then 0-4 able to take the second, but still.
Hold on.
FaZe following up. 2 more members on. Second tick of progress being worked on. Brezzy able to
No,
take
don't
down
peek
one.
it.
Draws to try to
No,
prime the
no,
trade,
don't
he does,
peek it.
but
Oh
does
my
not
God, they're all
confirm
gonna
the
be standing
second
there.
tick, so that starts to get depleted.
All right, well,
and here
FaZe
we go
up
again.
1 tick, so I mean that's
10 seconds left,
I guess, for them.
Last push from Atlanta. You do have one player working around the deep pitch, but time is not going to be on their side. You have to get them out of the hill. You have to put someone in towards the point, and at least
All right, FaZe up 1 tick, so at the very least that's a positive for
They
him.
almost broke down at the very end of that one. You cannot afford to go forward to head with only 20 seconds left.
At
on
the
the
very
round,
least, that's
as they
positive.
allow Atlanta FaZe to at least get the 1
If you're a
second
FaZe fan.
complete over towards A. So now they are in the advantage going forward for the rest of the map.
But again, just marginally so. Like, Seattle is hanging around, battling back, and that's something that we weren't really able to say too much in the hard point. It's like we said, it's hard to put together 2 moments in a row in the respawns versus Atlanta, but here, they're at least keeping themselves in the picture by finding the right responses. 0-4 to 14 and 14. He's hanging. As the hit for Seattle is all 4 members over towards B with no trophy. They're lucky to be alive considering how many of those stuns and nades were landing.
Stellium getting slammed. 8 and 10. Dude, that's honestly getting slammed in Stellium's book. If Stellium's negative, he's getting slammed. You know what I mean?
Right here out of the surge. You not put anything fishy. No one over towards Cafe. We're just going to catch them off guard with a stack over towards B. As they currently have a lot of map control to go with these segments. The second one is about to get done, but Atlanta FaZe are here to contest.
Seattle keeping this mixy, man.
Locked, though.
Keeping it mixy
No way to
versus
clear the
FaZe,
zone.
typical out of
Abuza
Seattle.
and Seattle
I gotta say.
have a chance to still work back and extend this clock. Maybe
As I
forward.
say that, they're kind of
I
in a
feel
spawn
hesitation,
trap.
though, because Stellium's on a power position at mid. Abizi's
Oh,
pushing up on
no.
the flank. Uh-oh.
Oh, we
You
got
wanna
shot in the
with
back.
Abizi here. Whoa, okay. Thought for a second he was going to go from 1 to 2 to 3, but Abuza off spawn, reads it, gets the kill, and now Seattle all of a sudden have a little bit of momentum.
Hey,
starting
couple
to
good
build
gunfights.
over towards A. Simp can only deal with
Oh,
1, and now
stun.
Abizi stepping in is the next defender up, and as his team comes off spawn, Atlanta will make sure no nonsense happens on this A zone.
Yeah, that's the big thing, is to make sure no one's going to get aggressive up through the A street. Abizi Chill's trying to sniff out. Where the hell did Brezzy go?
Brezzy's
Taking every single corner, trying to play the
invisible man
timing, but
over
Brezzy
here.
might have just played it to perfection. Gonna be able to get the free kill over towards Water Street and finesse a little bit with his life while his teammates complete that B segment. But he falls.
right.
Atlanta FaZe stays strong
Dude.
on defense,
Oh,
22
man.
to 21 in lives.
Oh, and a good follow-up there is easy. Maybe got a little bit too big for his britches over through Water Street, but Simp right through mid. Continues to just dominate defensively at the middle of the map. 3 for Simp, the third the most impressive of the bunch. And we've got a 20 play 17, minute 20 on the clock, and Seattle are left to have to play off the OE.
Now you have a lot of time to work with if you are the Surge, but you can't waste a lot of time trying to locate where these players from Atlanta FaZe are.
Oh my God, good teamwork. Oh my God, good teamwork.
Preferred weapon, and unfortunately it comes back to bite them. And now Seattle Surge, they're already behind enemy lines. Atlanta
Number
FaZe need to
6
iron
can make
up.
a play here.
I will say, though,
Number 1 is
there have
also
been some
pushed up,
moments
though.
here for Seattle where it's like, hey, this is good for you, but they're not teamwork.
Draws has got to get 1 or 2 here. If Draws can get 1 or 2, that'd be huge.
0-4's had a couple of very
Hey, gets
aggressive
1, he gets
challenges.
traded.
Some of it has worked out, sure, but You know, there have been some moments where Atlanta should surely be wiped
Oh my God,
off
if
the
04
field.
goes crazy.
And they're able
Oh,
to
he
win a
got killed.
1v1 like this one to give themselves a chance. But the first tick of progress, looking
right,
likely
all
at
on
A.
two.
Follow-up eliminations for FaZe are decent. The first tick
Yeah, we'll
gets
see ya.
locked, but Celium on
see ya.
5 will not have a chance to get the 6th here. Atlanta swarming right back through Water Street and are right back into position defensively.
And now Seattle find themselves up by 3 seconds, so that's already job well done to at least even it up. But you want to try to walk away with this round win. So you could be on defense potentially 2 rounds in a row, but Celium finds himself on 6 in a row. Cruise missile already earned. 25 seconds remaining for Seattle Surge to try to make something happen.
04 able to deal with Simp deep towards Water Street, but Abizi Celium continuing to just be menaces in the middle of the map. Last one to find is Abuza. And I think they know they've got him completely cornered inside of blue. Celium will say, you boys got that. I'll handle B Street. Abizi will do the same over towards water side. But Abuza's been a bit more of a problem here. Draza has to lock this up.
But
Seattle are not
Seattle
gonna try to push out and try to get to A. It would have been a hard press race to get there considering where Atlanta's defense was. So
gotta at
it'll be the
least
4
cap
ticks.
1 zone.
And now it's just down to, again, could you just keep Atlanta from finding a first tick over on the A bone?
Yeah, I think even if they tie it up and complete that B point, Atlanta FaZe are going to guarantee themselves defense with the way that they've been able to outslay Seattle so far in this game. So if you are the Surge, it's about not allowing them to get 3 segments, but even better, just trying to put them in the trap early. So this start off is going to be big for Surge.
Yeah. And Cell is going to watch their mid-map. Are they looking to possibly use the cruise missile early just to get those 3 ticks?
Yeah, I expected this to be a just like straight slam it. Like when we were on the podcast, we were like, yeah, use your double points on this 3-0. Like this should be a slam DoorDash. Like FaZe are going to slam these kids. I thought Seattle had it in them to fight back a bit, but honestly didn't expect it to be this to this extent.
Abuza and 04 do well to kick a couple of kills, and now it's just down to Cell trying to isolate, but that stun, I don't know if that was from the defense or not. It doesn't make a difference.
Also, we said Cell was getting slammed, and he has a cruise missile now, and he's 18 and 12.
For Atlanta, because you do not want to get trapped. That time is continuously
Oh
getting away
my
from
God,
you,
that's
but
big
when you have
wins.
players who can shoot like that.
Yeah, I mean Seattle. If Seattle really want to win this, because if they do, I think they guarantee play LAT. Like I think if Seattle win this, they guarantee play LAT in winners round 1. Which, I mean, I don't blame them. I'd rather play LAT than Toronto or Optic or FaZe or any of those teams. Even New York, maybe.
Hello? I'm surprised Brezzy didn't try to just jump down and take Sip, because when you let him live, he does stuff like this. 04, now the last one left. First kill is good. Shots
Whereas for FaZe, it doesn't really matter what happens here. They're guaranteed
Abuza
1 seed, I think.
dealt with by Cell and FaZe.
Even if they lose an Optic win, I still think FaZe would get 1
They'll
seed.
get the second tick of progress. Brezzy and Hook still trying to force the defense in, but they may have to put up a little bit of a pause here, and with that, FaZe will get the 3rd tick.
Yeah,
I think Seattle versus New York. Dude, Seattle versus New York would be great. 04 versus
not forced to
Sib.
give up that B point.
Come on, the drama on
Now, if
stage.
you are Seattle, you have to try to outslay.
I mean, Seattle beat New York in online this split,
all
so
sitting at positive.
dude, this guy
Only
04
one
is
player
trying.
currently positive
04 is
for
25
He's
kills
having
right now
another
against FaZe.
moment in
Control.
the feed, finds a double,
Make it
a
26.
triple. Now all of Atlanta FaZe coming off the respawn.
One of the top slayers in the lobby right now is 04. Lots of engagements, 26 and 25. Gotta get something else from his teammates.
He needs Hook, Brezzy, or Abuza to turn up,
through
bro.
and through. And now the cruise missile is out.
Oh, he didn't get the
That
kill.
will be dropped over towards
Wait,
the
why did
ASL,
he
but
use that cruise?
Abuza stays safe with that. With the trophy system intact, 04 watching
Why did
this
he use
cross
the
from
cruise? He
Laundry,
only
so,
had one guy
even though
pushed
Seattle
up
doesn't really
A
own the middle of
street.
the
The
map,
rest of them were like
they're
coming
in
off
decent
spawn.
spots, and they
L
dealt with
cruise at
Celium on
Cell.
the pinch,
L
so now everything
cruise.
from FaZe has to come from the front.
Yeah,
was
with
that?
40 seconds left. You have to make this one count. And
All right, well, FaZe
I
got
don't really like that
defense
play call right
for
there to
round
Celium
5
with that
anyway,
cruise
so
missile.
it doesn't really matter
At
what
least it
happens
does
here for
force
them
the
because they're going to
players
get
from
defense
Seattle
on
Surge
your
in
side,
doors
but
to allow your
obviously
teammates
you'd
to get
like to
farther
win.
pushed up on the map. An unfortunate team kill from Brezzy.
9 versus
All of
10 in
Atlanta FaZe are
lives
right
here? I
around.
mean, it's
Doors
possible.
open here. Player in Laundry, player
That's a big
diving
win.
in, and
Oh my
Abizi-
god. Oh, I thought
He gets one,
Abizi
but he
just
gets
got
a little
pulled.
bit of assistance from Draza to find the kill, so now it's
Draza.
just down to Hook. This will be a 1v3
FaZe might win
for him,
this.
and he's been dealt with, and look at the spawns. Seattle are all the way out towards blue. 3-man stack
FaZe
is
might be
in.
able to win this.
First tick locked. Second
Oh
on the
my
way.
god,
Abuza,
big win.
Gunfight window from range. Can they still find a way to get these players out? Draza, Simp working together. Then they get the 3rd tick locked. It's just down to Simp. Brezzy drops, but Hook saves the day.
17 seconds.
Now it's
Abizi
just
might be able to
down
get on
this
and pause
last and
time
final
here.
approach, 4v3 the count.
Gotta make it count if you are Surge. Don't want to fall short.
Oh my
of this
god,
defensive
04 with a
round.
huge
04
win.
Again with a big kill onto Abizi. Abuza finds
That'll go.
Draza. Now with only 2 seconds left,
Oh,
Atlanta FaZe are not
man.
going to have an opportunity to get on the point. 04 just getting it done for this Surge squad.
Seattle,
Whenever
I mean,
his
they got
team
their work
needs
cut
him
out
to
for
the
him, man.
most,
They got to win
he's
an
finding a
offense
double,
on
potentially a triple
invasion,
in the
but
feed to simply keep
anything's
them
possible.
alive.
Also,
But now
Hoop
you're
started
going into
streaking
a
there.
round
He's up
5 when you
21 and
watch
24.
Atlanta
He's
FaZe
like
walk away with a
15
lot of segments
23.
over at A. You have to try to figure it out on this attack.
Got to. They've had opportunities. And again, there's just enough resiliency, maybe just in 04, to stop Atlanta from getting these runaway moments. A lot of other teams, when they crumble like that, there is no hero. There is no one to save them from it. But so far, Seattle have again extended the lifeline map after map.
He's going to be in the league.
But a round 5 offense is the ask. To try to go up in the series through the swing map, and Seattle find themselves all focused over towards B. Trophy system does get placed a little bit late, but still an opportunity. HAVOK trying to get on a bit of a streak, but again, trades are decent over the B zone. And with Abuza on, this should at least be one tick of progress.
I think Taylor, who was in here earlier, that needed Simp and Draws to get under 107 kills on the series for $1,000 is not going to be very happy. I think they're going to be over. I think they're over 107 kills.
So now Atlanta FaZe know we can start to get aggressive over towards E because you already have Draws on the deep pinch.
Well, here's the thing. HAVOK has gotten over towards A. So as much as Atlanta was really overwhelming this B play, Seattle has them taking their focus back over towards the opposite zone, but just not a scout out towards Simp, legitimately just walking into the zone untouched. So HAVOK will drop. Draza now pushing forward. The only player they don't know about right now is Brezzy on the corner. He's able to find one. Sneaks away, but the trophy system doesn't really stop the damage enough. Cell gets credit for the kill. But Atlanta continue to kind of have to go back and forth like
Draws
a seesaw.
has kind of got them spawn trapped here.
Seattle are working on the third tick.
Draws might be able to go crazy.
Third tick, but Atlanta FaZe is still going to try to contest this, not allow them to extend this.
Come on, Draws.
You send in the B.
Well, actually, I don't know. I just like Draws. I don't really care who wins the series.
Now all of Seattle Surge coming
I would like FaZe to win the series when I pick them, low key, but Seattle upset would be kind of crazy.
Another unfortunate team kill.
Actually, I want Seattle to win this series. I take it back. I want Seattle to win this because then I think we play them.
This feels familiar for B.
I think we first played them round 1 at the major if Seattle wins this. So let's go Seattle, man.
30 seconds.
LA Thieves versus Seattle. Give it to me. I need it.
Here for Seattle as well. Down to a 20 playing 13. Third tick being worked down by Brezzy. At least could be being worked down by Brezzy on the B zone. Help from Seattle, spawning towards Ice Cream. Has to find success, and it needs to be clean. Good stun towards Abizi will confirm the extra 60 seconds.
Yeah, they finding a couple kills as well in the feed if you are Surge.
Let's go Seattle. Come on, Tuzon. I love it.
With these kills, as that third second is about
Simp is going to drop 40.
Through the middle of the map, able to win an insane gunfight, keeps himself in a position to potentially take down Abizi, but he's 60 HP.
Seattle running low on lives a little bit here, though.
Surge currently with a lot of map control. Atlanta FaZe got to clutch up.
And you could hang here for a little bit if you're Seattle. Wait for HAVOK to get into the mix, but Brezzy gets caught over towards the bomb street. Abuza still over towards this cutout. And Cafe dealt with.
Dude, this is the thing with FaZe. Right it's like
sure
you can play well and get them to this point, and then they just make the right plays, and they just get every. I mean, that's good kills out of 04, but they just get every kill. Like you do all this, and then FaZe just kind of like puts you 4 dead out of nowhere. I mean, they're down 6 lives, 30 seconds left. They have to be perfect, like Study said.
Pocket to play with. Unfortunately, 04 is going to fall to Celium. Another clutch kill over towards that A Street side. Brezzy working around the deep pitch, but we got to work through the front. We have to try to get there.
He knows he's
oh my god! What a kill! Okay, wait, they can make Draza got 2.
It's just down to a 2v9. Brezzy
yeah, alright. Wow, dude, Brezzy just finesse. Holy crap.
Atlanta just too strong defensively. So even though Seattle found some recovery moments on their own defense, staved off the Atlanta hits that looked pretty imminently good for maybe even a full round. Gets them to around 5, but still cracking the code offensively. So difficult to do against this FaZe team.
Yeah, it's very difficult because even when you find a clean 2 to 3 dead, the last player up is still an absolute shooter.
All right, Seattle, come on, show me something.
Was that A Street just keeping the faith in favor of Atlanta FaZe, finding a clutch double, slowing down that push, and then allowing the players off the respawn to retake their way up through the middle of the map. Simp leads the way with 7,100 damage. Obviously,
show me something, Seattle.
Drops 30, but Seattle Surge, they got to be beating themselves up because in the final 20 seconds, you
7,000 damage as
a couple ticks, and then you guarantee yourself an attacking round versus this Atlanta
Seattle
FaZe
actually aren't bad. No, they aren't bad.
Probably the
sure.
best defensive team that we have in the game.
They definitely are not bad.
But at least you kept it a fight. At least you kept it a fight. And now you're going into a 6-star where it has been a bread and butter ever since it's been added to the map for this team.
Absolutely the case. Also important to note in that scoreboard, Brezzy around 6,200 damage. He was 24 and 34, but had 14 assists. So I mean, he's getting damage done across. But that's also the problem when you play against this FaZe team is, you know, getting 140 points worth of damage and it feels good, but they're so good at finessing their lives and coming back and replaying out a gunfight later that it can be difficult to confirm those kills. And again, I think there's another element here, and we'll kind of take a look to see if this is replicated in the 6-star. It just feels like there was a couple of moments in this where Seattle just were not taking their time to teamwork out an isolated FaZe member, where like 04 got really aggressive and maybe he's shooting well enough to pull off some of those overextension gunfights, but HAVOK did the same thing a couple of times where it's just like, guys, just wait a half a second, get that second member there, confirm that kill, and then turn that into actual motion across the map. Those little things, I think, were the difference maker in this one.
And that's the same thing that costed them yesterday in their series versus LAT. They were dominating all throughout that Rio, but then when you started going one by one,
Chad, is there any chance Seattle win this 6-star?
And that could potentially come
is there any chance they win this 6-star?
We got a couple new faces in the CDL, and when you get to those late game moments, you're probably shaking a little bit. You cannot afford to do that versus a team like Atlanta FaZe. It cost you yesterday versus LAT, but the best team in the game, you have to make sure you're on point from start to finish of this game. So if you are Seattle Surge going into the 6-star hard point, you have to make sure that your rotations are a lot better, because you saw all of map number 1, Atlanta FaZe, never bit the bullet twice. You might beat them off a break, you might get the final 30, but they're always responding with a great hold at the next hill. If you are Surge, rotate, you have a chance to force game 5.
And I think the thing here is we need those ARs to really step up.
Yeah, Seattle are pretty decent at us.
That was a huge letdown for
they are actually pretty decent.
Still battled back at one point. Just
we'll
being
see,
down
man.
40
We'll
points,
see if they can battle and they can
so
make
late
this
in the game
happen.
that it almost feels completely negligible. In terms of the history across this overall map, though, both teams have found even amounts of success on it. I think in terms of hard points overall throughout this stage, this has been one of the better ones for Seattle. Maybe this and Vista. Just the one loss that they've been able to tally, and that was a 250 to 250 versus OPTIC. So again, they've been good here. It just comes down to, again, those extra little polish moments that Atlanta will punish you for if you do open up mistakes.
And Atlanta FaZe, you said that they might have a similar record. They're sitting at 1-1 in this stage. They fall short to OPTIC 250 to 205. But then the next time that they played it,
OPTIC
it wasn't
is better at
versus no
6-star
scrubs.
than
They were
FaZe.
playing
I mean,
another
yeah,
top 3 team
so
in
far.
the game in Toronto Ultra, and they beat them down to a pulp. 250 to about 120 was the score line. You take a look at the numbers.
Yeah, now we
squads,
definitely do.
we
definitely do tend to. I mean, especially FaZe. Like FaZe look unbeatable, and then all of a sudden here we are. You know what I mean?
But the break percentage for Atlanta FaZe is a
but
little
to be
short
fair,
because
they've literally lost 4 maps this stage. So like, I think rightfully so. We think FaZe is going to lose very often.
We rotate. We're going to be able to close out this series.
And I think on the other side of this for Seattle, in terms of trying to find success on those rotations, if you're the team who's getting the scrap, you need HAVOK and 04 to work together to open up that space as SMGs. You cannot just allow one of them to run rogue into a waiting arm of Adraza or Celium or wherever the SMGs happen to be. We saw BZ and Karachi just do whatever the heck he wanted. He was, 34 and something or other and didn't have more than maybe 10 seconds in hard point. So expect him to be in an unexpected spot. I think that's kind of the overall frame up as we again just take time to praise over Celium, because map number 1 plus 19, and he had 2.5.
Yeah, I mean, it is shocking when FaZe lose.
He was literally Mr. Do-It-All.
When FaZe lose the map, especially against like a team that just like you don't think of them in contention for anything, it is kind of surprising.
Comfortable holding down a single lane, but here we go into the P1. Seattle Surge with a little bit of a split push. Couple players
and Brezzy draws blood.
Attacking to top VIP, but
Brezzy gets another.
Brezzy's able to find a second. Now Seattle had the numbers, and they're going to walk away with some much needed, with some good time here at P1.
Well, 3 for 2 exchange. Okay. It's absolutely perfect. And now it's just down to, do you get a read where this next Atlanta hit is coming from? They deal with the BZ over towards mid steps. Simp Through the backside at U-Haul, catches Brezzy napping in the corner, and that's enough for Atlanta to re-break almost immediately.
Here we go. Simp's gonna get active.
Little extra step. Able to find 04 topside DJ booth. The follow-up, though, shut down in Seattle again. Right back in. Game of tug of war over the first hill.
Cold War. No, it's true. It is kind of, it is really surprising, but I mean, they just, I don't know, they just couldn't ice up in finals. You know, happens. I guess.
We're more focused on maintaining our map control for this next hard point.
Dude, same shoes on, actually.
But now you have to walk right through the front door to try to find a break on Atlanta.
Early nades being denied by this trophy, which does expire. Here's the play through the shallow end of the pool. Selling him stuck in between the pool stairs, and, well, he's able to get one. Stun comes through, but a follow-up Semtex at his feet allows aBeZy a chance to isolate. Now it's down to just who can side the hard point. And this little step up could be absolutely huge for him, but his back is not fully covered, and as Hook and 04 drop, Atlanta just walk right back into the hard point.
Yeah, they have the back spawns, but at least you think so. 04 is actually going to spawn right behind him, but
Simp is moving. Oh my god.
Right behind him for that easy kill. And now Atlanta FaZe still hold on, and this can get scary if you are the Surge, because those spawns now flip. You do not want to be on the back foot again. You need to find this break early on to give yourself a little bit of time to win a couple gunfights off the rotation.
Oh my goodness.
Simp is shooting right now. His rival is so accurate.
And that's what we're talking about. Like, Atlanta rotated at 22 seconds left in the hard point, left just Celium in the inside of the hard point, and then when Atlanta realized no one's actually tested this rotation, Simp holds his ground, plays for the exit, and it just makes life so difficult for Surge. Trying to rotate across the map, followed up through mid-statue. Abuza, who do provide a couple of eliminations. Is it enough to flip?
I can't wait for tomorrow's matches, though, chat.
Not quite, but
tomorrow's matches are way more
exciting.
exciting.
Block for now as Atlanta clean up everything from the front.
Oh, but Draza with a great play to find
Draza with all four. Jesus.
You keep selling him alive. You read the player going on the pinch, and then you're also able to find an insane gunfight through the front end. Atlanta FaZe take the lead by a little bit, but there's still a lot of great time here at P3. Celium is also on 3 in a row, but everybody from Seattle, they're just gonna
got broke.
and they at least find a break for a little bit of time.
Never mind, they didn't get broke.
Yeah, again, it's the small moments here, Jay. I mean, we're already telling it just 3 hard points in. That small moment for Seattle.
Dude, I mean, the way that FaZe is able to hold a hill and rotate at the same time is just why they're so good.
Those late moments of the hard point.
Like, FaZe had 2 people rotating and 2 people holding hill, and they were able to do both. Now, are they going to win this rotation? I mean, I guess they're getting time right now. They might get broke, but
of the security room itself.
It's just so typical.
Gold. And how about it? Seattle will technically win this rotation out. 1v1 with Simp. The stun is through, but not enough to take the kill. And that should be enough to block spawns, and it is.
Yeah, you do not want this if you are Atlanta.
I mean, the flank has got a gas
phase,
bro. They're the flank is like owned by FaZe. You know, if they didn't gas them, people would be like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you not gassing FaZe?"
Every single kill in the feed. Sip has covered so much
and it is.
ground
It's so
in this
hard to
one
compare
life.
different eras.
Now finds himself on 5 in a row.
It is really, really hard to compare the eras. There's no way to actually like effectively compare Ghost, you know, Ghost complexity to the Optic Dynasty to FaZe now. Like, there's no way to compare it.
But Surge have done well. Again, their objective focus has been really strong for them since adding 04 to the mix. They are right back in this game.
I think the best way to compare teams across eras is to look simply at their win percentage in finals. I think it's the only way you can do
with
it.
The cruise missile in their back.
Yeah, 04's double.
Got trophy systems going down. So how does Seattle Surge?
Like, I think win percentage in finals is the only way to compare.
Side, aBeZy stuck between a rock and a hard place, cannot find anyone, but Atlanta FaZe still doing a great job of trading effectively. That's another clean 4 dead. Seattle Surge's push gets shut down.
But even that isn't even a holistic view.
Front side palm tree, just making sure that Seattle, if they're going to hit this, it's going to have to be right through the pool. And wow, I mean, it is just so darn clean. Abuza keeping his life, turns that into a double and a chance to contest. Pistol battle, so hard to track, but aBeZy wins it out. Trades still decent, and again, a moment that feels good for the side of Atlanta, but Seattle continue just to keep working their way through. It's gritty, it's grindy, and it's working out okay to keep the lead just to about 20 points.
But this isn't the recipe for success.
Seattle keeping it close.
Rely on breaks for the final 15 to 20 seconds, only walking away with 10, especially with Atlanta FaZe hitting those early rotations again. They are the team set up for this P1 this time around. They know exactly where the pressure's going to be coming in from, and they have every single angle cut off. Seattle, once again, are going 1 by 1, and they're just getting picked apart.
Yeah, and that's another moment where I think 04 just needs to go prone. Wait, you got ARs playing over the top of you here at Nest. Just allow yourself to get the 150 HP, because as soon as you try to go into a fight 1v3 at low health, it's not going to work out well for you. So again, Atlanta, the early rotators over towards this central bar.
Yeah, it's impossible to compare errors accurately. There's just no way to do it to make it fair. Because the players nowadays, I think, are definitely better. Like, I think the players these days, definitely there's a higher ceiling. But the problem is, it's not the people earlier's fault that they weren't as good. You know what I mean? That's just how things change. Over time, everything compounds, and it's going to get better. 10 years from now, the pros are going to be better than these pros. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes.
Currently in the game, and he continues to show it.
It's another 6 in a row for Sip. Atlanta still controlling the front side of the hard point, and I'm sure they're vibing as we jump on into a FaZe today.
Back door, one shot. Back door. Back door. Time. Back left and mid time. I'm up. I get you left side. Backside time. I think. Wait, we go for it. One more. I'm an idiot. Nice, 2. I'll play him. Yeah, you're front door. You're right up front. He's front. He's still there. He's in the corner.
Great score right now.
I got time.
Sips the shit out of you, shit stain.
Mini on a spawn.
Wow.
I spawned front, bro.
They should have made lead off.
I think pushing to the right. Take him out. I'm walking.
Yeah, we'll never know exactly who's on. That's why it'll always be a debate. 20 years from now, we'll still be debating who's the GOAT. Is it Crim? Is it Scump? Is it Simp? Is it a BZ? Is it Celium? Is it God knows who's going to pop up in the next 5, 10, 15 years? We literally never know. There will always be a debate.
One shot time, Chris. Hey, let's go. I'm knitting over.
Is it Purge? Exactly. It could be Purge. Exactly, dude. That's exactly right, Kevin. It is game dependent. It is definitely game dependent. I mean, in COD, the game changes every year. Like, I mean, we see it now. Like, some players are really good at MW2, and they're not as good at MW3. Some people were really good in Ghost, and they weren't good in AW, or the other way around. Like, it's so game dependent in COD specifically. It's not like Counter-Strike where they've been playing pretty much the same game for the last 15 years, you know?
And once again, we find ourselves a new hard point, Jay. Seattle this time, for one of the rare times, will win rotation, but they need a full 60 and another full 60.
Well, this is over, by the way.
There you go. Finally, after 7 hard points, we win a rotation to the new one and cut our losses to not fight for the final 15 to 20 seconds. But now you got to deal with the cruise missile getting invested out of Atlanta. Nothing is going to connect, but you have players attacking from multiple different angles. All they need is 15 seconds to close out this series.
And just to compare and contrast, in these moments, Atlanta would pump out one side of the hard point. Seattle, instead, trying to bunker down, receive the hit for whatever it comes from. And so far, so good, actually.
I mean, Seattle's just
5 in a row. Watts number 6, but again,
they're getting fried left and right.
Abuza able to quickly
yeah, it was literally a 20-point
trade,
game, and then all of a sudden,
you know,
it was a 100-point game.
Largely there, but once again, here we go. Rotation.
Cell has 2.5 minutes in the hill. Cell has every second in the hill. Cell has 2 minutes and 35 seconds, and they have 235 points.
We just need 15 seconds.
He literally has been in the hill for every point that FaZe have gotten.
Water and find every single kill in
That's
the feed.
crazy.
Last player alive is going to be who gets to try to make something happen, and you can't kill a BZ. That's all 4 dead in the feed. It's only a matter of moments for Atlanta call series.
I mean, this is unreal. 250. Looking
he's not going to get every second, though. He's not going to get every second, though.
Again, another moment where it's like a really in the hard.
That's not how it works. Am I an idiot?
40-20 exchanges, you know, between both teams, but it's just those 20 seconds for Seattle.
Yeah, that's true, right? Because there's 60 seconds.
In the last 20 seconds of the hard points.
There's 60 seconds.
You just cannot afford to continue to commit through old time.
It's all good. It's all good. You know, it's been a long day. It's been a long day.
And by the time that we eventually
you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant.
It just became too much.
He was in the hill a lot. That's what I'm getting.
You just allowed Atlanta.
Celium did a lot of hill time today.
In a row. Like, they're walking away with 40 seconds. You're breaking in for the final 15 to 20. You're not going to win the game like that. We have to put ourselves in a situation where we can cut our losses, set up properly for the next hill, and then try to get a full 60 the same way they just did at that P4 HP. You just got to do it for another couple of hills, and you're going to stand a better chance. But Atlanta FaZe doing what Atlanta FaZe do, outslaying the hell out of the opponent, doing the fundamental parts
Well,
correctly.
it's final.
They
Wow,
just
look at
do
that.
it all wrong right now. They
Dude,
go
it was a
7-0 so
20-point
far in
game
this
right
stage.
here, and then the
Without
second
question,
rotation,
the
they
top
just
dog in the
slammed.
league and the favorites going into Major 3.
And it's that stretch between P4 and P3. You go from 81 points to
Well,
107 over the course of 5 hard points.
FaZe goes 7-0.
That's where you really see the punishment of rotating late. Just a couple seconds here and there is just not enough. And as much as it sucks to, you know, eat up what is essentially a full 60 against you, sometimes you may have to if you want to have a fighting chance. So good stuff from Atlanta.
That 7-0 out of FaZe.
Jay, what's your
You gotta tip
evaluation
it.
on Seattle? One of their first major tests against Atlanta overall.
You gotta tip
for
it.
04
I
in
wish
particular. You
Surge
had a good
won for the
series
sake
maybe
of
outside that
the
number 4.
bracket,
Do you feel
but
inspired
it is
that
what it
Seattle
is.
could still make some waves, no pun intended, in the winners bracket in Toronto?
I feel like
Octane saying this FaZe better than Cold War FaZe. No, I
You're
agree.
gonna be
I
feeling
agree.
fantastic if you are
Will
Surge,
they
but
be
you
as
have to fix
dominant?
that
I guess we'll
hard
have to
points if you
find. We'll
wanna
have to
try
wait and find out. But I definitely think this
Okay,
FaZe
I'll let the
is
recap,
better
but
as
that concludes the
just
day.
terms
With
of
that,
how
we send things back
how
to
good
the
they
desk
are,
for
how
the
much they
first
can slam.
Thank you, Shifton Study, and congratulations
they
to
make.
Atlanta FaZe, the opposite of Boston, with a 7-0 finish to their major qualifier. They are now 21-4 in map count.
I mean, at least they were made to look a little bit more human in this series in the Search and Destroy, if you want to talk positives for Seattle Surge. But otherwise, unfortunately, went kind of the tail of the tape. The hard points, the slang just was not there for Seattle.
All right, if the tournament was tomorrow, if this was Championship Sunday, I would put my bank account on Atlanta FaZe.
Yes.
The question I have, though, is who has best odds of winning MVP?
For this
Sim, Abizi,
Or Boston.
Celium, Draza. I was thinking about it over the course of this 4-game
It's Sim,
series.
fuck it, it's Sim.
They all can pop off, and you saw Sip and Abizi do it in both the
It's
hard
Sim.
points.
I would just say, you know, if
MVP.
there are odds on that, Chris, everybody's plus 100 and Sim's minus 100. It's pretty even. But Sim
Chat,
has
I don't
just
even
been
want to show you the
unbelievable,
scoreboard.
man. It's like you get invasion control.
I don't even want to show you the scoreboard,
chat.
chat.
But I mean,
Chat.
poison, right?
Dude.
Like you saw throughout this map, just flawless
God
execution.
damn.
A couple of these like moments, like when you rotate
What
over
the
towards
fuck
P3,
is that,
FaZe
bro?
plays it so perfect. Like, okay,
That's
got
gotta be the ugliest scoreboard I have ever seen in my
life.
life.
When you do try to get to the back, we're gonna have a BZ there.
What
ready
is that?
For that two-piece. Like Atlanta FaZe has the fundamentals down pat better than everybody, and also
Oh my
is just simply
God, bro.
better than everyone.
Oh
So
my
they are
God.
firing on all
I can't wait for
cylinders.
someone to take a screenshot of this and tweet it out and say, see Draza's ass. He only went +5.
Play of the game comes that from that first
Holy
respawn
shit, dude. That's not even a
of
red
their
carpet.
series.
That's
Took
a
us all the way
fucking...
back to Abizi's first hard
Dude,
point.
oh my
I mean,
God.
his first hard point, the opening set of it
A
was
106
just
deaths out of
absolute
04. That was
domination
kind of
from the side
criminal.
Atlanta FaZe. Cell ends
That
this
dude,
map
that sucks to see out of 04 too, because he made so many plays in the map 2, and he was one of the reasons they were even in the map 3, and this is what happened.
Them over near Coop for the P3, rotates to the 3-story, keeps finding kills, and then when we get over to Street Hill,
Yeah, I mean,
he's
Hook
inside
had
of your church,
Hook
just
had the
going
most kills
off.
on his
Easy
team,
was
and
everywhere,
and
this goes back to
was
what
still
Amway was
only
talking
minus
about.
11.
He's like, listen, the subs are playing more free now after they get that
Holy
first wave of
shit.
kills, and it's allowing for these wild streaks, and FaZe are setting a tone.
I do want to give major props to Surge. We saw excellent performance out of 04 and Hook during that game 1. The communication from the whole team seemed to be on point. They were very much up for the challenge today. They simply just got, I think, a little outclassed. Heavyweight versus light heavyweights. Surge is making their way up the rankings. For now, though, we got to talk with the man in the Monster Winner Spotlight, Draza.
There he is.
7-0.
There he is.
4 maps dropped to 4 different teams. No one can take you to a game 5. Why are you on top of the game right now?
I'll just say it's confidence in how we play, and there's no one gunning us right now, so when we're playing like that, it's a pretty free win.
Draza, obviously you guys are the best team in the world right now heading into Toronto. What do you think from the middle of the pack side of
not the
things?
tomatoes.
Who's the
We love
biggest
Draza. Come
underdog
on.
going into our event next week?
I'd definitely say LAT or Seattle. They're looking
Yeah,
for like the 4th
LAT.
best team right now, so I'd probably give it to one of them.
You know, Jaza, obviously you guys.
He
had
said
a good
LAT
time the
underdog,
last
chat,
major,
you
but
heard
it
him.
started off a little bit slow. You know, when you guys had that matchup against LA Thieves, you went to a game 5. The last match online was a little bit of a struggle. So what are you guys doing to avoid that type of situation headed into this major?
I'll just say keep working on all the maps, all the modes we have, because I know we lost a control, I think, to New York, or we lost it to LAT, which was on me. So just making sure we're doing good on each and every game mode, and even that S&D there, I kind of let off the gas after going up 3-0, and that's just something that we gotta keep ironing out, and we'll hopefully be better for Major 3.
Yeah, and I also wanted to ask, like, to compound
21
on that,
and
the
4
momentum you guys
match
have
counts
right now,
crazy, by the
match to match, you're frying everybody, the top 4 teams. How are you going to make sure you continue that momentum when you get to land?
I just say keep doing what we do in the scrims every single day, and the way we play right now is just working against every other team, so just keeping that up.
Fair.
21-4.
He has a plan, brother, and it worked.
3-0 for her birthday. What went down in Search and Destroy, bro?
I just couldn't get a kill, to be honest. That's on me.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. Invasion Search and Destroy has clearly been in the works for you guys.
Yep. Thank you.
Draza, it's always fun chatting with you, and I can't wait to do it in person as we head up to Toronto for Major 3. Anything you want to say to everyone who's going to come support FaZe in that front row?
Huge shout out to you guys, and hopefully we can play Toronto there.
There you go, man. He's calling it out.
He wants to play
Scrap
Toronto.
Round 16. I'm ready for it. Thanks again. That's your Monster Winter Spotlight, but we got to recap the whole day as we go back.
Man, chat. I mean, it was a day. It was a day of matches. You know, it was a day of matches. I don't know if it was the best day of matches, but it was one of them. But tomorrow we actually have some bangers. I mean, tomorrow we get Miami LAG, which is whatever. You know, who really cares about those? Then we got New York, Toronto, and LAT Optics. So tomorrow's going to be a good day, man. COD Guesser, you want me to run the COD Guesser real quick? You want me to run the COD Guesser? Let's see, man. Let's see if this wants to load. Here you go. Do not urine here. That's crazy. What do you got, chat? You guys can make the guesses, man. What is your COD Guesser guesses here? Do not urine here, chat. Definitely had worse? No, honestly. That definitely wasn't the worst day. I mean, tomorrow's going to be solid, and then hard hat. I'll guess hard hat. Not hard hat. Nuketown 2025. I don't remember the urine sign there. But yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow's games, man. I'll be live again tomorrow, probably like an hour and a half before matches start. Is typically around the time I'm getting on. But we'll definitely see. I definitely do look forward to tomorrow's matches, man. And then we have the major next week. We have the major next week, which is crazy. What is this? What map is this? It low-key kind of gives me like Scrapyard vibes. It's all Mazra. It like low-key gives me like Scrapyard OG vibes, like a little bit, but not really. This looks too... I don't remember a Butcher's Scrapyard, unless that was like the back building. Full honesty, who do you see champ finals? At this current moment in time, I would say FaZe Optic. I think that's really the only option, Whiskey. I think based on what we've seen, I think FaZe Optic are by far the two best teams. Now, after Major 3, if we see something out of Toronto, something out of New York, that could definitely change, but... What did you say? Decommission? Not decommission. Not decommission. Oh, what is this? But yeah, Whiskey, I'd say FaZe Optic has to be the most closest to a grand final that we're gonna get. Like that's the best prediction I can throw out there for sure. Yo, Enlightens with the 199. LA Thieves Dark Horse for sure. Hashtag Jonas Thieves. Hey, thank you, Enlightens. I appreciate the super chat, and I agree, man. LAT are for sure the dark horse. LAT are for sure the dark horse at the major, man. I'm excited to do... Well, after tomorrow, we get to see what the bracket will look like, which is awesome. But I'm excited to do the podcast and do our brackets. I'm interested to see who the boys are going to have winning, and then also who I could have winning. Because I want to have a good bracket. I want to have some upsets in there. Yeah, I would say FaZe are absolutely grand finals locked. It's literally decommission. I mean, I tried it. It didn't work. Oh, wait. Why does it just say decommission? Did it not work? Why does it say just like that?
Target neutralized.
What? How did it let me submit a map that's not a map? Okay, well, the game bugged, but you were right. You were right, Slayer. You got it in 2, technically. Man, but dude, these... I just opened up to the Dave Patty page. That's crazy. I mean, if we look at this... Let me see here. So, FaZe are 1 seed locked. Boston are last. I mean, these teams are all last for sure. There's the alert for the 199 super chat. Thank you again, Enlightens. But here's where it gets interesting, man, because if Optic beat LAT, they get the 2 seed, which they should beat LAT, right? New York needs to beat Ultra, or else they go 3 and 4. And then they could be top. They could be under. New York could end up as like the 7 seed, bro. They could end up staying here. And then if New York wins and they go 4-3, then it would be LAT New York round 1. So if New York wins, LAT plays New York guaranteed. And if New York loses, then LAT plays... Would it be Seattle or Ravens? Because Ravens have a better map count. No, I don't want to click on the ad. It would either be Seattle or Ravens if New York loses. So I'm hoping New York lose, even though I have them winning in my pickup. I'm hoping New York lose. Y'all remember who ended up being insane before the end of the year in 2022? Yeah, dude. Thieves, man. Dude, Major 4 is LAT's playground, man. Major 4, you better watch out. But, yeah, interesting. I'm trying to... So, why would we play Seattle? Do they have, like, a tiebreaker over Ravens? Is that how that works or something like that? I keep clicking on the ads, bro. I'm gonna lose my mind. They beat Ravens. So, is that the tiebreaker? It's not map count? Dude, if teams are faking being... Dude, what if FaZe is faking being bad at sub base? And that's why they, like, lost match perfectly and they haven't played it because they want to know... They want people to think they're bad. All right, so yeah, so chat. Tomorrow, we're rooting for Toronto to beat New York. Because then that would lock LAT versus Seattle or Ravens, but I think Seattle. So that's what we want, chat. That's what we want. We want LAT versus Surge because I'd much rather play them than New York. But at the same time, New York got double first rounded on LAN already, so who knows? We were rooting for Ultra anyway. I mean, I have New York in my pick'ems just because, I don't know, I tried to go with some upsets this week. Like, I went with the Boston over Legion, which did not work. I went with the LAT over Optic. Just because I'm so far ahead of Preston and Alex in the pick'ems, I'm trying to see if I can catch up. Or not catch up. I'm trying to see if I can pull farther away. Also, I see the alert still on screen. I don't know why the alerts don't automatically time out. I have them on a 7-second timer. The Space team would be just as dominant if they had went with Kenny and not Draza. I don't know if they'd be as dominant, if I'm being honest. I don't know if Ken brings the same level of slaying and pace as Draza does. I still think they'd be the best team in the game. But I don't know if they would be just as dominant. Let's look at, like, pacing stats for these guys. I mean, I guess it'd depend, obviously, on the team you're on. But, I mean, Kenny's actually playing. Kenny's got the most engagement at hardpoint. That's crazy. Never mind. Maybe they honestly might be too fast, low-key. Yeah, because Kenny's putting up the same pacing as Simp in hardpoint right now. That's crazy. I don't know if they'd be as good, though, to be honest. Because even with the same pacing, Draza basically has the same kills per 10. So, like, Kenny just dies more than Draz, basically, is what it comes down to. They would end up kind of being similar. They have similar damage stats. Kenny's definitely been worse at Search and Destroy than Draz, but they both haven't really been that great. I mean, FaZe would still be the best team in the game with Ken, but I think Draz is the better fit, personally. FaZe haven't been anything but 1 in the standings for 5 years, honestly, though. I mean, FaZe is never going to be anything but 1 in the standings, bro. They're so good. Toronto has actually lost the least maps this year. Toronto's only lost 30 maps this season. But FaZe have won 85, dude. FaZe have 15 more map... Oh, no. They have 11 more map wins than the next most, which is Optic. Optic versus Ultra also are battling for that 2 seed right now for champs. They've been like 5 to 10 points apart, like, for a while now. And New York are just not catching up, really. But you know who is catching up? LA Thieves. Oh, and Vegas got to double-digit wins today. Vegas got to double-digit wins today after their win over Boston. Shout out to them. Now we have 2 more teams at double-digit wins, LA Thieves and Vegas. So finally, some bottom teams. Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams on 9 wins this season. That's so crazy. There's 5 teams with 9 wins. That's insane. Ken doesn't seem so happy with Optic, and that bothers you. I think he's fine, dude. I think he likes it. I think he doesn't mind. Or I think he doesn't mind being with Optic for sure. He's definitely got to be happy. But yeah, tomorrow, LAG Heretics. I mean, that one's going to be a little bit boring, honestly, because I just don't really care. I mean, actually, I think both teams... Yeah, I mean, actually, winner of LAG Heretics tomorrow gets winner's bracket. So I guess that's a little bit interesting. Whoever wins LAG Heretics tomorrow plays FaZe, I think. I think whoever wins LAG Heretics tomorrow plays FaZe, winners round 1. Don't seem that happy on the podcast? Why not, dude? Why not? Yeah, so it's looking like we're gonna get LAG or Miami versus FaZe. Yeah, New York versus Toronto is the big one here, man. New York versus Toronto is the big one because we need New York to lose. We need New York to lose so bad. Just throwing out assumptions. Ah, dude, I hate the podcast. Podcast. I'm writing a diss track right now as we speak. The series is for 10 points only. Yeah, it's only for 10 points. It's only for 10 points, but it gives you winner's bracket, you know? All these series. This is big. I mean, that's big tomorrow for LAG Miami. I mean, honestly, they play FaZe, so it's pretty much a guaranteed L. So it's like, is it really even worth it? But I guess you take what you can get. Yeah, against FaZe is an instant loss, exactly. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, they went 21 and FaZe went 21-5 map count in Major 1. Then they went 19-7, and then they went 21-4. So they went 7-0 again, this time with 1 less map loss than Major 1. That's just crazy, bro. They only have 4 series losses, man. FaZe probably won't have double-digit series losses by the end of the year. What does FaZe's schedule look like for the rest of the season? For Major 4, they play Toronto and New York, so 2 top 4 teams. Plus, they play LAT and Ravens, who I guess are like top 6-ish teams. You know, you can argue kind of there. So FaZe don't have the craziest schedule, but 2 top 4 teams. I mean, no Optic. So we're not guaranteed to see FaZe versus Optic anymore this season, which kind of sucks. I'm sure we will see it, but it kind of sucks because it's not guaranteed. Yeah, these guys are different, bro. These guys are so different. What does Optic's schedule look like for the next major, or for the next split? They play New York and Ultra as well. FaZe should look like just Toronto and Major 1 in terms of dominance. Dude, honestly. I mean, FaZe just looks so good. I mean, they looked a little vulnerable today versus Seattle, but, like, also, did they really look that vulnerable? I mean, like, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how close your maps are if you win. I mean, we've seen that, you know what I mean? Like, Optics had close maps with FaZe all 6 times they've played, but FaZe has won all 6 times. So you can read into close maps, but also it's like, does it really make a difference? I don't really know. What does LAT's schedule look like? We play Ultra, FaZe, and New York. Oh, we have an yeah, we have a tough schedule. Damn. We'll probably end like 4-3, I think, here. I think we'll end like 4-3. But who really cares about Major 4, man? We got Major 3 coming up. Next week, Major 3. Next week, Thursday. Not even like 5 days away, chat. Yeah, no, all it takes is like you gotta like be hitting your stride at the perfect moment against FaZe, or they gotta struggle. That's less likely, so you gotta like really be on point. You gotta really, really be on point to take down FaZe. They're clearly vulnerable in search. I mean, let's look. What do they have the most map losses in? They have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 hardpoint losses. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, control, they're kind of good at control. They're kind of good at control. But hardpoint and SND, they're a little bit vulnerable on, especially on certain maps. So it's not impossible, man. It's not impossible to beat FaZe, but it's going to be tough. It's going to be really tough. Scump formal dashing envoy beat the Cold War team, so this team can get one. Dude, they can definitely get one. They can definitely get one. Hey, Enlightens with the 199 again. Ravens and LA Thieves, your teams, and Standy. A big Standy fan, huh? Hey, Enlightens, thank you again for the 199, man. That's very kind. Ravens and LAT are honestly good teams to root for. They're both teams that are like competitive enough that they could upset, but they're also not like, you're not like a front runner for picking them. And Standy though. That's interesting. Standy low-key has fans, bro. I feel like Standy low-key does have fans. I mean, look at Shaw, bro. His entire profile is Standy. Optic was really only winning S&D off them. Yeah, I mean, the hard points came down to like 10 points, and then Optic was winning searches. So if Optic can find a way to close out a hard point, or even a control, but especially a hard point versus FaZe, they can definitely do it. But I mean, you have to be perfect, man. You can't make mistakes against FaZe. Just not. You just can't do it. We don't know if Optic's good enough at high rise yet to be FaZe in the best of 7. Yeah, dude. I mean, they've been playing it a lot, so like at least they're trying. I mean, what are their records at this point? Overall on high rise, they're 2-5 and 3-4. But this split, they're 2-2 and 2-2. That's a lot of twos. Goddamn. So they're definitely, I mean, they're getting better at it. In Major 1, they were 1-4 on high rise. And then they only played it once in Major 2 and they lost it. And now they're 4-4 in high rise. So they're definitely getting better in terms of percentages. But I mean, yeah, playing FaZe. I mean, playing FaZe, who is, what is that, 14-5 on high rise between the two modes? It's definitely a big difference. You know what I mean? So it's definitely a very big difference. But we'll see, man. Maybe they'll play LAT on it, because LAT are, we're okay at high rise, I think. Yeah, we're 4-2 in SND and 4-4 in control. So we probably will see LAT Optic play high rise. So I'm sure we'll see another Optic rep on high rise before the major. But yeah, beating FaZe can be tough. We'll definitely see it. I mean, LAT is gonna ban Karachi for sure. We're not gonna play Karachi control against Optic. And then, I mean, Optic, I guess they could pick Invasion because we haven't been that good at it recently, but they might just pick high rise for the rep, and then from there, I mean, we could see double high rise. They play every series. This split, good, bro. Good. They need to. That's good. That's like good out of the coaching, I feel like, to make them do that. Whether that was the coaches or the players, but that's just good out of that camp to do that. Yeah, I'm excited for the major, man. I'm really excited for the major. I'm super excited for the major. FaZe best team in the world. I mean, they are the best team, brother. They are the best team for sure. But chat, that's probably going to do it for me for today. I will be live again tomorrow. Like I said, like an hour and a half before matches start, which is like 12:30 Central, 1:30 Eastern. Tomorrow's going to be good. Name one team when the top of the game and they can beat them. Nobody, dude. When FaZe are at the top of the game, no one's beating them. That's why you gotta catch them on a bad day, low-key. But yeah, chat, thank you guys for hanging out today. It was a great stream. Thank you to Enlightens and Tuzon for the super chats today. And I will be back tomorrow, and hopefully to be a bit more exciting tomorrow. Hopefully we'll have a much better day tomorrow with the better matches. So thank you guys for hanging out, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow.